What's up? Oh, my mic's working. Hi, hello. Let me stop this on my end. Okay. Whew. Hi, hello. Thanks to Nick spending 4,000 channel points, I can only say welcome to Platinum version. Today we're going to fight pocket monsters. I hope everyone is well. 3 streams. I guess this is the third one, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I have been checking my honey trees, and let me tell you, there are a lot of Burmy and male Columbi in the Sinnoh region, as it turns out. Oh, a hydrate. I have, for the first time in a long time, this is very interesting, Diet Mountain Dew. And let me tell you, they say it, when you come back to a soda after a long time, sure is interesting. We'll put it that way, once you're unacclimated to it. A little more audio adjustment on my end. Hold on. I think that lowers it for you guys. No, it doesn't. Ooh, that's good to know.
Expedite.
Expedite? Expedite? Thank you, Expedite. Expedite 33. Yeah, we're in Sunny Shore City. I need an 8th gym badge. I think Volkner is the one. I opened this up last time. You can see I did a little thing here. Adventure started January 24th, 2025. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Well, you know what? That works. I mean, that shows up still.
Expedite.
Oh no, I just have these mislabeled. No, that is the right one. Hold up. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing. Congratulations to Kevin for showing up again. There was something I was going to... Oh, yes, right. I wanted to add this in. This felt important. I saw this and it really resonated with me. I did wind up getting the DLC because I had some gift cards for Amazon. So I have played the Mega Dimension DLC. I think for now that's all I really have to say about it. Can I get this to align center? Is that a feature in OBS? Oh my god, I can do everything but that. Anyone who's ever had to review anything I've made that's an image knows that I can't center anything for shit. So we're just going to say that looks about right. And if it's wrong, it'll bother someone. There we go. That's important. Okay. We are at an uncharted point of the game where I just don't remember anything about how Diamond and Pearl handles it. Or BDSPs. I don't know if there's any chores I need to do. So, oh, that looks like a chore. So I'm just going to walk up and see what happens here. So if this is an electric gym, as Ryan says. Hello, Ryan. I have some options here. I could definitely throw out Chatot and lead with Chatot. Spider Knife, hello. Hello. Thank you. I should make the hydrate like 3,000 channel points. That way I just never drink anything again and just die on stream. Ribbons. Ribbons. Oh. How about you tell me a story, but come back tomorrow. I don't want to hear it right now, you know. No more. It's been so long since the foot guy Did we get any? Oh, yeah, we got a footsie. Okay, we did get a foot ribbon. All right, that's pretty important. Now, these are Cyrus's grandparents, right? No, they just knew Cyrus. Okay. I guess Team Galactic couldn't get by the guy blocking their route for months either. Chimbus, you get it. You know, I could be one of those people that's like, oh, this guy, like, got hospitalized for, dehydration, you know. His Twitch chat wouldn't help him out. They were so mean to him. They wouldn't watch his streams enough to redeem. See, there's probably someone who's actually done that, though, and that's why I got scared. And I just see a Pokemon with a serious nature? Well, you're gonna be waiting for a while, buddy. I hope Chris never drinks water again. If I was really funny, I would grab the water bottle and pour it out on my carpet. And then I'd look down and go, oops, that just happened. If I was Volkner, I'd probably be over here. And that said, there was someone... Ah, yes! There's the rock. There's the Pokemon I'm making a stupid limitation on myself to get. I didn't realize it was right behind him when he said that. I thought it was below. Okay. Now that we've been through 4 micro distractions. There he is. You! Oh, okay. It's nice to meet you too, sir. Thank you. Hey, that's the place. Mega Sock and Throw, but their Skingies are gone. Skingy. I feel like I just got tricked into saying something out loud. You know what I mean? Skingy. Not a fan. I bet he's getting excited over the thought of battling you.
Jasmine.
Cold Storm, why aren't you at work right now? Go back to work. You're not allowed to be here. I only stream when you're at work. So you should leave, but also thank you so much. Also, that was incredible timing. You had that locked and loaded right for the 3 seconds Jasmine was on screen. Oh. Circumcised Sock and Throw? Hate that. Hate that too. We haven't talked to this guy in like 5 months. He's been waiting all this time. I finally get to give you advice. Yeah, you know, this guy uses electric types. Anyway, whatever. Is this the same puzzle from Diamond and Pearl? This feels familiar. Oh, shoot. Oh, poopy. Nah, I just expected the first one to get me there. No, I know what I gotta do. Yeah, look at me. Oh yeah, I'm good at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Your prayers weren't answered. Sometimes you pray. Oh, I see. It's a squish of me. I was like, I don't know what that is. I already forgot about that. It's been a week. I remember when Platinum was new and there was rampant speculation about whether or not Johto would get a remake. Yeah, and I remember the hints back then made you look like an insane person. That was back when you would pay attention to the Japanese program they ran. I don't remember the name of it, but they'd have like a weekly show or something and just talk about all the Pokemon stuff from that week, which I'm sure was exciting. But they had 2 Pokeballs just placed on set. There's a gold one and a silver one, and people were like, dude, they're totally teasing gold silver remakes. And you looked like an insane person if you bought into it, but then it was right. Then they announced it. So, you know, sometimes it's good to look like you're having a break on the internet. Coral, not magazine. I mean, was it called Coral the show also? There's like some live action show they did where they just get on air and scream about Pokemon, which sounds like a good gig. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of what I do. That's right, it was Podcastamon. It was stuff like that. There's like a certain category I remember where of like internet rumor where you look like a crazy person if you're into it, if you like line up with it right. Like pre-Crash Bandicoot remakes, there was a lot of smoke around those, but anytime you brought it up to anyone serious on the internet, they'd be like, those games weren't even good, why would they spend their money remaking it, you guys are just reading in all these hints. Turned out they're right on that one. Now this hasn't held true for any Half-Life fan, but you know, if you were waiting for remakes of Gold and Silver or Crash Bandicoot, it turns out looking insane was correct. Volkner is so bored, he fucks around with the city's power circuit as a hobby. And the people love him for it is the worst part. Everyone here seems pretty okay with him. Except for that one guy. Right, looking at the oranges and blueberries. There's gotta be one post, one comment somewhere from someone that's like, it's just interesting that there's these 2 fruits here in this room, huh? You know, that's weird. And people are like, you fucking idiot. You stupid asshole. Shut up. Jerry. Guitarist Jerry. Alright. Ichiban palm tree analysis. Right, the Yakuza 3 remake one kind of was falling into that territory a little bit at the point. They still haven't. We still don't have an answer on that Twitter account, do we? The Ichiban account. Why is Torterra almost level 60? Look, I know I'm going to get to Elite 4 and Cynthia's going to smash me, so I was like, alright, let's do a little prep here. Let's give dumbass me a fighting chance here. So I bulked up. This has been going on for so long, and by that I mean I have been avoiding this for so long that I just wanna be done. I want to be done. No more. So I'm giving myself a good chance. Oh, there's a rat problem. Can't you see that I'm hardcore? Goldstorm panning his own comments over here. Oh! Gotta say, may have overleveled a little bit in advance of, in fear and anxiety of Cynthia. Looking at this gym's levels, I have 2 ground types, so I'm kind of set up to do good here anyway, but there has not even been a chance for anything. Mostly I fear for my team's typing, because I am weak to... let's just look here. Nothing new when talking about our team, right? But an ice type could neuter half of my team. Is there an ice type in Elite Four? I don't remember, but that could happen. I don't have a solid answer for Cynthia's Garchomp other than throwing my Garchomp at Cynthia. So, you know, it could be interesting. You know, we'll have to see. My luck will either propel us or impede us quite powerfully, as we've all bared witness to many times. As we speak about my personal failings as a human being, I'm reminded I needed to make a note so I can look down at it, because I had a thought and I know I'm going to forget. Buy items from Poke Shop, because I don't have many healing items and I'm going to want them for that fight. Look at me go. I'm learning. Ice and ground will destroy most of this team. Yeah. Cynthia does have Melodic with Ice Beam, but no Ice Pokemon. Oh, Melodic is like reasonably speedy. Definitely faster than the one Pokemon I have as an answer to Melodic. Points toward Torterra somehow, you know. Same numbers as Gyarados, just rearranged. A little bit of the battle theme, that dun-dun-dun-dun. Earworm always gets me. Oh yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. I don't have much going on here, do I? That's revives. It's not bad. Max potion, max elixir. I mean, I have some stuff, but I just know how these things go for me, you know? There. They did make it mono water. And now that I'm looking at it in this light, maybe it would have given it too much of an advantage or something, but I guess I'm a little surprised it didn't get the part fairy glow up in Gen 6, you know? I don't know if that would have helped it, but I can't think of many water fairy Pokemon either, so maybe that would have been kind of neat. Oh, Raichu spotted. I think that's the first Raichu we've seen. That's something I was surprised about, speaking of typing. I got to the Mega Raichu in Mega Dimension, and I was expecting at least one of them to have a different type. And they're both pure electric. I guess they just spread the stats differently for X or Y, right? But I was... Maybe I just got spoiled by Alola and Raichu, but I was looking at those pre-release, and I'm like, there's gotta be something about them beyond just being X and Y, but no, they're just X and Y. I guess one's more physical and one's more special or something like that, right? But funky. I've been using the X one on my team, and it is okay. I also had to laugh because there's a water mega you have to fight as part of the story. I'm not going to say which one in case people haven't seen it yet, right? but I was running with its default move pool after you have to catch it, and I was like, yeah, I just want to use this one on my team. And every move it has is so diabolically opposed to that Pokemon stats. But I didn't think to look at it for like an hour, so I was like, man, this Pokemon sucks. And I look, and it's like all physical moves on this like nearly 300 special attack stat Pokemon. And I'm like, oh, that's why this Pokemon dies every time I throw it out. Yeah, it still whooped my ass when I actually fought it. Video game moment. That's not the right shoe. One Tapu, Alola, Water, and Marrow, right? I guess there's less than I thought. It might just be those. I can't think of any other that come to mind. Like there's... I feel like there should be more. I don't know. Since we've invoked it, the new Mega Absol. It was kind of weird at first blush, but within like 10 seconds I was like, oh no, I think it looks kind of cool. So I've been running with that one on my team also. I've liked a lot of the new Megas so far. There's one in particular that made me laugh. It looked like a Banjo-Tooie boss. I'll just say that, and those who know will know. But other than that, so far so good. I feel like there's one I looked at and I was like, I was expecting more, but I don't remember which one. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, no real... I'm leaning negative on that DLC so far, but it's mostly just due to the price. I think if it was half of the price, I'd look at it and be like, I get what they were going for here, but, you know, I'm glad I had $25 of gift card. I'll just put it that way. I still need to see what all it's doing, but I think story-wise, I'm brushing up against the end of it. I even kind of hesitate to say story. But, you know, main event-wise, I think I'm brushing up at the end of it, and I'm like, alright, you know. Alright. Shoot. There we go. Oh, that doesn't look safe. I was like, surely that's going to like block me, but nope, I guess we can do that. Okay. I'm losing track of myself here. I haven't been over here, right? Let's see. Decentish post game. It actually is just those four. Okay. That feels like a pretty interesting tight mixture that they should do more with. Electabuzz's head looks, maybe it's just due to how big his fists are next to his head. I don't know. It looks kind of... Going for full dex completion is a really necessary grind. I could see that. I could see that. You know what? Let's throw a different Pokemon out. 240 portals! That's so many. I haven't gotten many new Pokemon from the DLC in my 6 hours, but talking to Kevin, it seems like I've just had a bad luck of the draw with the portals. I've seen a fair few new Pokemon from like trainer fights. Like I've got the scene count in my Pokédex fairly high, but I just keep running in like battle zones or wild zones that are mostly just existent Pokemon. Oh, I'm just back over here. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I need to put more time into it, I think. It feels like far less of a slam dunk compared to Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet's DLCs, which I would pretty easily recommend to like anyone who likes those games. Whereas with this one, I just feel like if you want more of that part of the game where it all just kind of falls into a routine over and over, then this is probably for you, but... Okay, I'm being stupid. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Probably need to hit this like twice, right? I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Do I need to raise this bottom area up? I started thinking about Mega Dimension. Okay, this is a thing. No one tell me. I'm just really smart. Okay, so that does twice. Can't do anything when it's turned that way. That also turns twice. Okay. Hold up. What's that Joe Biden meme? Or whatever the fuck for when Sonic Frontiers was out. It was like, alright, let's see you take a crack at this wise guy. And it's just one of those really basic fucking puzzles. I feel like I'm the target audience for that right now. Like, I feel like I'm who that's making fun of. Aha! Gamers, I got it. You're a blue switch. Regional variants are not prioritized if you already have the base Pokemon. Sorry, just had to appreciate that. Not prioritized as in the preview, not that they won't show up. Oh, I think that's part of my confusion with these so far. Because so far, there have been no Pokemon beyond the 3 in the preview in the Mega Dimension DLC. So I'm like, I guess those are the only 3 I'm getting. But if more eventually appear beyond that, then that would make sense. But so far, it's been like, here's 3 Pokemon you already have from base game, and I go in, and those have been the only ones in there. But that might be, I'm not in post game, or I'm not in far enough yet kind of vibe. I didn't break a sweat beating them. Sigh. It's so difficult being such a good trainer. Now, what causes saving a lot of data? Asked Goldstorm. I bet there's a detailed good answer for that. I don't know it offhand, but I can tell you from checking these honey trees that even just loading into the game, checking a honey tree, and then catching the Pokemon in it, and then reslathering the tree, just those 4 simple actions can cause saving a lot of data. But loading into the game, checking the Pokemon, not catching them, and then reslathering the tree, that causes a normal save. So it's got to be various metrics like caught a Pokemon. That could probably be enough to cause saving a lot of data. Anything involving the PC. Oh, okay. So me catching a Pokemon and going to the PC, that would technically fall under that. That makes sense. Heard a doggy bark. That was what tripped me up, because I got one of those challenges, and it said catch 9 different species of Pokemon, and I got 3, and I was like, alright. Guess I'm not getting this one. Poor Luxray. Yeah, this thing didn't stand a chance. Also, poor Luxray in general, I know what you mean, but a preemptive poor Luxray to this thing. Cool looking Pokemon, though. I liked running with it back in my original Diamond run. My advice for the regionals is to look at their possible portals ahead of time on Cerebi to save a ton of time. The same Pokemon count as different species, and sometimes they just cannot spawn right away. Am I cynical, or is this DLC just padding? I'm just going to say it outright. I was trying to be fair, but I'm just going to say it. I mean, there's some obvious padding, but the more I learn, the deeper we go here. I'm like, oh, okay, well, hold on. Just say you have a short DLC and charge $15 for it. Am I crazy, or would that like more positive word of mouth spread better than this isn't worth $30 and don't buy it? Like, am I crazy? Am I out of touch? I don't know. Am I the weird one? Now that I fought someone who I couldn't even get a move on, I feel reinvigorated, says local gym leader. Alright, so I can use Waterfall even when I'm not in a battle. Happens to be key. It's gonna make a Volt Switch or something. Charge Beam. I don't know if Volt Switch existed yet. Okay. Well, what was that gym badge? I haven't really poked at the side quest much. That's a good point. I have to be fair. I've done a few where it's like, oh, do a double battle with this person from the main game, and I did one that was like, deliver this letter to Tarragon for like a ring, without going into the details, right? And I was like, alright, you know. But I've just wanted to find new Pokemon, so I haven't really been messing with the side quests. 40 of those are fighting your friends again, to be less fair. I just wish, more of an early game issue, I guess. I wish I had a better idea of what I was in for when entering a portal for the side missions, though. Because it's like, it just says there is a side mission, so I just pop off like a cheap bad donut just to pop my head in. And then it turns out I need to battle someone, so it's like, I either take a chance at it and probably lose because their levels are so much higher, or I just accept that I wasted a donut anyway and then back out and then use a better one to have better levels matching the... That's why I'm like, oh no, this is just padding. They want me just spending my time grinding for berries, and I gotta watch an Austin John Plays video on easy berry grinding. Why am I grinding for berries? I don't want to get too into it though. I want to give it a chance and spend more time with it before I complain too much. But I also feel like I'm probably not far off the money with any feeling I have currently. We spread lies here for humor. Alright, let's show off my badge. I got a badge. I've done one link trade, by the way. Wow, it looks like a Meltan. It's a regional Meltan, everybody. Look, let's spread this. We can get someone to believe that. Jesus, that's boring. Alright, I'm gonna use a lifeline. Chimbus, you'll know. Do I get Waterfall at the Elite Four, or is it somewhere in the region I forgot or need to go back to? I'm trusting you. I wasted a good donut on the 5-star post-game portal that was just a dude giving me the Porygon Z Evo item. Stuff like that. Yeah. I get narratively they can't be like, hey, use a bad donut here, but at the same time, what if they just did? Thank you, Chimus. All I needed to do was walk up, as it turns out. Well, that's wicked. That's tubular. That's amaze balls. I don't think I could have picked a rival more unlike AE to name after AE. Okay, bye. Your friend's very strange. Oh, thank you. Which Pokemon should I chip away another 24th of my move pool for? It can't be you. I think Garchomp might be the only one who has a shot of learning it, and I'm not feeling confident about that. Don't mind me going through my Rolodex here, by the way. Also, I forgot I had a Luxray. Yeah. Oh my god, what happened to Seeking? You. I was just looking for a Gen 4 Pokemon that I could like add to my party and give Waterfall to. That's a cool sprite. Damn. You know, maybe not explicitly in a now you're part of the team kind of way, but like maybe a little bit, you know? But I haven't seen much that inspires me on this little roll through here. So I guess we're just going to capture Mantike and roll with it. That's something I was wondering if eventually it unlocked in the Mega Dimensions DLC. Is if eventually you can just say, I want this donut, and then it just makes it. Because it presents it as if these are replicable donuts, and it's like, oh, you made this thing on this date. And I was like, all right, you know, it's neat, but there's no like donut dex. Is there a donut dex? There's a curry dex. I don't know if there's a donut dex. I feel like an insane person right now. There's no donut dex. What are we doing? Kind of unironically want a donut dex. Let's see. I was very absorbed in my Pokédex. Oh my god, look at that. Bigger, freer. The lifelines can be used. The most famous crash out in Smogon history is when in the finals of a big tournament game, when Gyarados flinching the opponent's team to death with waterfall from the start of the match. I'd probably crash out over that too, I'm not gonna lie. Hard saving on randomized donut recipes. Oh, like the bonuses? Are those random? Interesting. Okay. The save scum involves loading your backup save. That's why I saw people talking about that then. Okay. You know, I mean, I need to catch Mantike anyway, but I just realized I could probably redistribute one of Bibarel's HMs to someone else. That'd probably be easier, wouldn't it? They're within 5 categories, and each category has like 5 random. It's tiring. It's exhausting. What are we doing? And further randomize for types. All right. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna do my own research on this one. Okay, if I go to Canalave City, the move deleter will delete HMs. Okay. Yeah. Then I think I don't need Feint Attack on Magmortar because I already have 200 accuracy moves on the guy. And he's unable to learn. I was just so sure he could learn Cut. I didn't even... Strength? Surely he can learn Strength. Yeah, okay. This is what we're doing. I was sitting thinking, like, is this one of those little things I'm going to regret later? It is my only dark move. Oh well. I don't care. Whatever. We can beat the game. Remember this moment if I somehow need that later and don't have it anymore. Candle is over here. Yeah. Shiny Power is weird. It is both random types, but also has a potential to apply to all types. I guess I'm just gonna have to read into all this shit later. My favorite thing to do. Are you a move leader? No, you're an interviewer, right? You entered my house. Can you at least interview me? No? Okay. That's the event house. I think I'm just used to them always having a little sign outside. You're a move leader. Okay. Okay. That's another thing I haven't been able to particularly articulate, because it's very much a me issue. But the new competitive thing is running, and there's the Baxcalibur, right? And I'm like, I know if I go online, I'm just gonna see every new mega thing within like 3 matches. I kind of wish they pushed this a little further back, just so I could not rush myself through the DLC, you know? Because it's like, it's megas, it doesn't really matter, right? And it's Pokemon. This is just the one time I didn't spoil myself silly on like what every new mega looked like, so I was like, you know, I'll be authentic for once, I'll just run through. You know, I know what they are, but I didn't see them, you know? But just a little extra time would be nice. Granted, based on past trends, it'll probably just be included in the season after anyway, so I guess that's probably complete non-issue either way, to be fair. Banks' post-game, you won't get him early, and if you did, wait, it'll just be the V-tier award. Yeah, exactly. Ideal Pokemon game is based on what there is to do after League Run, like having a Battle Frontier alongside PWT and the daily events of Heart Gold. That is where you tend to spend most of your time, you know. I think if you're anything past a casual Pokemon player, like after Elite Four main story is kind of where you wind up spending most of your time. Makes sense. Oh, that pose. Woo. Yeah, to Kevin's point, Chimbus went insane, but Chimbus is also pretty fair about it. It reminds me a bit of, No, wait, no, this is the same game with the example. People who made themselves do like 1,000 battles in a week for the Shiny Charm, but then got mad about it. And it's like, yes, it is like a ridiculous requirement, but also maybe pace yourself a little more. That's one where I see both sides pretty evenly on that. But to quote our immortal Lord and Savior, still did that crap. Yo. Finally, at last, I got to complete Shiny Dex for the DLC. Has this shit even been out for a week? Like maybe, right? I think Wednesday was a week. Jesus. They got to get on my platinum pace, you know? Take a whole year to beat the game. I'm thinking, oh, I can't escape. Eh. Nope, I hit up that time, just didn't register. Oh! No. Oh, right, you can't hit up from run. You have to go over and then up. Four days is a lot when you're at a point. I'm trying to mentally process completing the Shiny DLC in 4 days. And it's not going well. Like, I know they make it incredibly easy in ZA, but that's still like so much time. So much repetition. Like, I guess I hope they're a streamer or a YouTuber or something like that, but boy. they did it for the love of the game. God bless them. My thought here was, oh, maybe I haven't seen a Mantike because you have to fish for it. So I'm just doing this because I want to see the number go up at least one today. Oh, right, in the DLC, right. I defaulted back to like, oh, at least you can like sit on a bench easy, but right, donut. I forgot the main thing. Oh. Shiny Mantike. Not bad, not bad. We like a shiny Mantike around here. Level 16 Remoraid right before Elite Four goes a little insane, by the way. Shout out to anyone looking for a late game Octillery right before Elite Four. Yeah, okay.
Alexa, are chat GPT meatballs safe to feed to my Pokemon?
Brody! Thank you, Erkman, by the way. I edited that last night, and I forgot. Like, I remembered that episode being a train wreck, but it was worse than I remembered to sit through that again. God bless anyone who did. They probably threw Remoraid here so you can follow Mantike. Ooh, yeah, right. You do need that, don't you? That would make sense. Pokepill. We're thinking with Pokies now. Poke portals? Sorry, I looked into my light and my brain went dead. I lost track of that sentence midway through. I'm just going to be honest. Oh, speaking of. I forgot that's what Octillery sounded like. Wasn't expecting Torterra to outspeed Magnezone, by the way. Sigmamon. Sorry, just got addicted to drinking that delicious soda. Now I need to balance it out. Let me check a notification here real quick as we mindlessly kill these people's pets. Ba, 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 ba. If anyone viewing is not part of the server and has ever been like, man, I wonder what gets posted in there. Here's a gift Goldstorm posted of a Beedrill going insane. That's why my Discord lit up. Ahem. All right. Oop. Tentacruel is an interesting one for me in that in the 2D games, I dread seeing them, but when I think of like Legends Arceus, when I see a tentacle out in the ocean, I'm like, hell yeah, cool. But here, I'm like, please just get away from me. I don't want to spend time stopping to look at you. Very flirting versus harassment coded, even though it's basically the same thing. Okay, there we go. You didn't check the file name. Oh. How do you check? I ask right now in this moment because I don't actually know how you look at the file name. I used to have Better Discord installed, and there was a plugin to show that, but it always crashed and was really slow, so I eventually got rid of Better Discord. Open in browser? No? This feels like a everyone knows but me kind of thing, you know what I mean? I don't want to battle all these people, I'm just going to say it. We got lives to live here, you know what I mean? I just saved the file so it shows up. That's work! Don't mind me, sir. Should make a video where you battle every trainer in Scarlet. I'd hate to steal ideas from that guy who uploaded the I counted every tree in Skyrim video. You know, that feels up his alley. I feel like I should just let him have that. Dive ball. Found an unbattled trainer in my 300 plus hour save file just in the quarry area. I'd feel for anyone attempting that before, after the DLC came out, but before they patched it to make the counts correct. Because there was a point with the Kitakami Ogre people that you could go past the internal count for trainers battled that they kept saved. So it wouldn't actually track that you defeated trainers at a point because it was over the count. And I remember at some point they had to patch that. If anyone was working on that video or doing that challenge back then, I feel for them. Alright. You should draw up a map. Random lady. Okay. I do still have my buy items from shop note. I didn't forget. But there will be a shop at the Elite Four, so I suppose that's okay. I guess Garchomp would be the best lead in here, right? He could probably handle a lot of what's going to pop up. Alright, let's go in and see if I remember anything about this. Nope, it just looks like every Victory Road. Never mind. It's so like, oh gee gosh. Can we run? Oh, we can just run, thank God. I look at this and I think back to back then, and I do think part of my fatigue is just, you know, I like Diamond and Pearl overall, don't get me wrong, but that's part of the fatigue, I suppose. You know, I don't remember Johto's offhand, but you get to the original games and you get to Gen 3 and you get to this one and it's like, boy, it's a Victory Road full of Gravelers, Rhyhorn, there's probably some Machoke running around in here too, right? Like, just kind of know what you're in for at the end of this one. At this point. And you're like, man, we really are doing this again, huh? We are really doing a cave with a bunch of high-level trainers running around with the same kinds of Pokemon all over. Rocks and Golbat. We're probably going to have to push some around, maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll push some boulders around. Oh, something different. Sorry. We did it. Do people XP grind Arceus? Like event Arceus battles? Do they even reload? Is that a thing people do? I'm curious now. Sounds like a very unworth it thing to do, even if you are able to. Alright, where's Mariah Carey? Whooped. Is this a poke your head outdoors kind of? No, it's not. And here's our boulders to push. The most pertinent question is probably going to be, do we even need to be in this room? There's our Golbat. Step a trainer house battle against another save final with 2 Blissies and Crystal, so I get a ton of experience once per day. And I bet you felt like a genius back then, too. Back when they made sure you still had to earn your experience. Back when this had Kino Soul. Alright, there's that. Oop. Whoa, Wild Steelix. Now that's cool. That's different. Genuinely. I don't want to catch it though, because I don't need it. Sorry, Steelix. Oh. Yeah, this is feeling like this is a side room for one item. No. Oh, it's so mean. That's so mean! This better be a good item. That's all I'm going to say about this. Because now I have to know. Max Elixir. It's not bad. I don't know what I could have found that would have made me happy about it, honestly. I think I just don't want to be here. I remember my days grinding Audino. Old man. I'm feeling the demon arising in me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling the use a speed up on the emulator to bypass wild encounter loading demon. Now let me overthink this puzzle for children. If I push the one on the left down. Okay, yeah. I think they're baiting you with the trainer to push the first one down, but you kind of get stuck doing that. Big brain. That might be the first Mammothschwein we've seen. Oh, thank God. That was almost bad. All right. Whew. One of the few utilities of Pokemon Go is making me come to like things such as Mammothschwein, because it is one of the better ice types in that game, so I got a good one. And now I do look at Mammothschwein fondly. Like, one of my highest power Pokemon is a Mammothschwein. To avoid invoking the acronym Pokemon Go uses. Well, so that might be the first Rampardos we've seen. Victory Road is good, actually? Ugh! Steelix frequently uses Dragon Breath and Gen 2 OU in order to inflict paralysis while dealing small enough chip damage that Leftovers eliminates it, stopping the opponent from healing off the status with rest. Interesting. So it just pisses people off is basically what I'm getting from that. Stop streaming, my internet is down, wait till it comes back. Sorry, hold on, we'll be right back. Once Ace is back. We call that a funny. We call that a funny. You should probably be able to sue for broken internet. You know, that's probably like a liability or something. You could probably get a lawsuit going over that. Alright, the demon has spoken. I don't know where I'd find it in Melon DS, but I know it's gotta be here somewhere. Input and hotkeys, add-ons, general hotkeys. Oh, fast forward. Now we just gotta see how, oh, that's not so bad from an audio side. That's manageable. Okay. Moth him and worm. Oh. Wormadam. I always read it as Wormadam or Wormadam, usually, right? And I was like, what a weird name. That must be some strange reference I don't know. Turns out they were woke the whole time. Pronoun Pokemon. Oh. Another casualty of the they-them mafia. Yo, a Torterra. That's fucked up. Moth him and Wormadam. Man. I gotta think about that one. I maybe clocked Moth him at some point, but I just never got on Madam in that. That makes like nearly 20 years of wondering what the fuck with that Pokemon makes some sense now. Huh. Okay. Real Phoenix Down moment here. That battle just now must make... Oh, okay. Bye-bye. I think she was complimenting me. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Oh, that doesn't even fast forward that much. Alright. That's good to know, I guess. You want to battle? Heck, I thought he was just going to give me some sage wisdom. Clayton? You think you caught a Burmy once. You know, that's kind of the Burmy experience, right? You maybe catch it. That's fair. I've got like 5 if you want another one. Oh, it's time for Licky Licky. They put all the freaks in this cave. It does feel a little bit that they're like, oh, maybe we should show some of the new Pokemon that are in this game, huh? That might be a thing we could begin to do at the end of the game. Alright, 10 elements. You get subconscious space butter in the new Pokemon DLC, if you didn't know. All about that subconscious space butter. Just gonna pop some heals here real quick. Oh. Heard you gotta do some calculus shit to get a trash one. Oh no. Was I assuming it's easy to get trash Burmy and it's annoying? Heck. I feel like he's the only one that has an explosion, at least as of Gen 7. Which is the strongest stab move. Oh. So we should be throwing Licky Licky at people. At some point is what I'm hearing. Now watch as I never do that. Just abusing our mild fast forward here. Is there anything worthwhile over here? Oh no, there's more puzzle. Actually, this isn't a puzzle. This is just wasting time. I don't think you can even fail this. They are just wasting time. All you need to do to get Trash Burmy is have it battle in a building. Do an Elite Four run then. Shiny Licky Licky's good. I feel like I have 10 Shiny Lickitung in Pokemon Go at this point without really ever trying for it, so I'm a little numb to Shiny Lickies. loath as I am to say it. You can just... There's a time where I was just tripping over them, I swear. Like, I messaged the Crub Boys, it's like, alright, this is like my 5th one this month. It felt like it was getting to that point. Now, all that said, I will take a full restore. I should do a Gen 1 and drag a rock all the way across the map. Call that game design, boys. I was at least hoping for a male, because I do need the male versions, but that was not. So we'll be keeping an eye out for that, by the way. That feels like the only thing in this entire area that I actually need to catch. Or would be useful to catch, since it's already so high level. Staraptor and Ambipom. Alright. Let's use Giga Drain, why not? Giga Drain is a good idea, turns out. What do you know? Brave Bird. Did I get all the badges? I did. We are on the way to Elite 4 at the moment. Very slowly, I might add, but we are on our way. Gosh. That attack cut from Staraptor really did a number on our attack power here, huh? Ambipom is Aerial Ace? What are we doing? There we go. Stupid monkey. Alright. I feel like they're playing that trick on me again here. The trick being, make me do more random encounters for one. Ah! Stone Edge? We're gonna pretend that was useful and worth our time. We're gonna pretend that was just necessary and that everything's fine. We are still riding with Chatot. I'm kind of ride or die with Chatot on this playthrough. I'd sooner remove myself from this team than Chatot. Oh my god, Nonix. I'm reading the input here. The user stabs the foe with a sharpened stone from below. It is a high critical hit ratio. Would this be helpful to us? In the coming battles? I feel like we'd get more use from it than Sandstorm at the least. As fun as Sandstorm is, it will shred Aaron, useful for Cynthia, and another option for Flint. Alright. Twist my arm. Why not? We spent our time getting it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! Alright. Watching that guy slide in there with my eyes half glazed over. I just saw the top of it and thought it was a Slowking for some reason, and I got real excited for a half second. Miles. Huh? That's not bad, I guess. Okay, sure. What set of Macham's arms do your eyes go to first? Usually the top ones. Because those are the ones he would choke me with. So it's good to know your enemy, right? Aha! Let me double check my sheet here. Yes. Well, actually, I do need another female. Anyway, actually, if I'm looking at this correctly. Man focuses in on the reason he's here for the first time today. Yeah, I just have this one Garchomp. Okay, so actually, I guess anyway, I needed any of these. Teehee. Let's just see if this destroys it. No! Alright, don't use Earthquake on... Oh, there's Surf in here too. Well, that's different. Objective Binary, hello. You're here for the best part of the game. Hello. Yeah, let's just go this way. I can see your past. Uh-oh. Let's see. Floatzel's good. He's pretty Digimon coded, so you know. I roll with him. Also, no. If I manually cut out a piece of Gabite's fin, does that change its gender? I think so, you know. I think it's like how clownfish can change their gender in other fish, right? I think it just happens if you do that. You can kind of play God in that way. Nice. Anything is possible with a Cloaca. Ah, that was a noise. Jesus. Alright. I have been through a lot. I had an easy ride through everything I've ever done in this game. It's been so miserable to be me. Boo-hoo. Whoa! Now we're talking. Do I want this item? Is this item gonna be good? Let's see what we got. Dragon Pulse. Okay. That's worth it. Don't know if I'm going to use it in this save file, but that's good to know. I take Pokemon that are tough to begin with and toughen them up even more. Alright. Yeah, that is kind of the trainer thing, isn't it? Dragon Tamer Andrej. When we sent that thing out into space with like aspects of human culture on it, you know, that thing we sent out to space, colloquially known as that thing we sent out to space with their culture on it. Crickettoon's Cry probably should have been in that. If that was sent out before Diamond and Pearl came out, they should have waited. Maybe that would have made the aliens come and visit us. We can always send another one. Just send out a thumb drive with that MP3 on it. I was in the 70s. You know. 70s. 2007. They both have a 7 in it. Close enough. Cosmically, I was basically right on the money. Dragon's Tamer is used for Claire's Gym or the Den in Heart Gold Soul Silver, even though their work from Gens 3 and 4 is specific to Lance. And they did try to circle back to that in Gen 6. Not maybe that specifically, but they did try to start being like, oh, there's an ancient dragon clan. We're going to develop this a little more, actually, right? Then even with that, it kind of feels like they're like, alright, no more. We did whatever the hell we were trying to do with that. No more. Razor Claw. I feel like we're almost out of here, maybe? I feel like maybe this is kind of like Hoenn's Victory Road, where I always remember it being way longer than it actually is. Like, maybe we're almost through here. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh. Hello, sir. Is Zinnia's clan supposed to be related to Blackthorn, or are there separate tribes? Great question. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember Zinnia's deal, other than Descendant and Good Battle Theme. That's the most of what I remember about that this far out. I guess this isn't the way out. Okay. Had a run of people standing in front of cave exits this week in this stream, I have to say. That's the post-game area. Oh. I see. So I want to go down this way. Ow. In my fervor to avoid another trainer battle, I bypassed the way I need to go. There's my goat. There's my goddamn goat. One-shotted goat. Ugh. It eventually leads to Shaman. Oh, I remember buying Game Sharks just to get the stupid event Pokemon. Better days. Better days. Alright, well, we gotta be running out of Gen 4 evolutions to Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon, right? We have to have seen almost all of them in this cave by now. Empoleon, that's a fun one. Thank you, old man. Let's go. Oh. Finally, Evos are pretty good this gen. I like them. I'm less of an Infernape fan than most people, it feels like, but I'm pretty into Torterra and Empoleon. And I don't even know why I don't like Infernape. It's objectively a pretty cool Pokemon. I just look at it and it just whoop for me. Yo, we got Bubba. Oh. Let's save one of these Dragon Claws. Let's just see what we can do here. Based on Earthquaking Gabite earlier, that'll probably work here too. When is the only generation where I had strong affection for all three starter lines? They're pretty good. It's just so tough for me to separate the nostalgia of the first two, you know? I don't feel like I can look objectively at Kanto and Johto starters, just because they're such... They are so tied to Pokemania as a kid, and I was... fucking sucker for Pokemania, as many of us were, right? But that really is the like, oh, I was happy as a kid and my parents were happy time of my life, where it's like, oh man, even Venusaur. If Venusaur came out today, I'd probably be like, all right, that's kind of neat, but Venusaur is pretty fucking dope. If it helps they weren't happy. No, they were back then, I promise. Or they were just better actors. But I'm pretty starter accepting. Like, I fall in with the majority opinion on Gen 8. Those are the only kind of misses for me. Other than that, I like just about every starter, frankly. Not much of an Emboar guy. But aside from that... He won't save the divorce. Yeah, we're still going to the divorce court with this one, lads. Call Venusaur to the stand to help negotiate the alimony. It'll probably be fair. Maybe. Yeah. I do kind of fall out of the majority opinion sometimes, though. Like, people are so mean to Poplio and Primarina and, you know, middle one. But I'm a pretty big fan of those, not gonna lie. I picked Primarina for my playthrough. Alright, so I don't forget. Now I can cross this out on my sticky note. We got pretty moneyed up here, which is good. I don't need that many realistically. And I want some full restore option. I had more money left over than I expected after that. So he's like, you know what, I guess I'll double back. Decent on Ultra Balls, I guess, right? What do you sell? Ah, okay. Weirdo stuff. Right, exactly. We weren't just in a random cave. Though you could have been forgiven for thinking such, of course. Quaquaval's dumpy. That dumpy makes you go zam. Okay, we're here. We're actually ahead of when I thought we'd get here. Oh no. I was just about to save and say I need to use the restroom real quick. Hey. Well, you know what? I'm still going to do it. I'll be right back, everybody. Barry! Alright, everyone. I got lost, but I'm back. Really glad I had the immense foresight to heal before walking over to all of this. Are you going to do a Living Shiny Origin deck stream using the Attack Drone Game Boy? You know, I've had $450 burning a hole in my pocket, and that seemed like a great use case for it. I might do it, yeah. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, I hit my move goal for the day. In case anyone was, like, concerned. Hydrate. Don't mind if I do. Fernape. Thank you for allowing me to live. Yeah, Garchomp. We gave Garchomp a move for this occasion, right? Let's see how it goes. Oh. Barry's using the ball stickers. What a nerd. Also, I guess fighting would resist rock, wouldn't it? Oh. Still good, though. Still good, though. Set another poll so I can wager all my channel points again. Alright. Let it never be said that I'm not a man of doing what I'm told. Sorry, I'm looking at Twitch. Where is it? Manage poll. Okay. I'll refer to myself in third person. Pretty simple one, right? But I think, oh wait, no, not poll. We want a prediction. We want a prediction. The last one I did was, will I beat Wallace this fight? Gen 3? Alright, we'll give this 5 minutes. And it's a simple one. Will I lose to Cynthia? Or will I win? We're talking first try. You know, not in general. I feel like I'm pretty prepared, just for anyone's reference, but Cynthia is a notorious fight, right? So it could really go either way, potentially, depending on how much I want to spam items, I guess. Or how many items I have to use on the way to Cynthia. All in? Well, wait, let's see. Okay, you voted no. That's probably the fair vote after everyone just watched me stock up on revives and full restores. To be clear, I would probably also vote no. But it'd be really funny if that doesn't happen. I'm gonna bet on whatever gold doesn't. Dangerous. He does a little dab when he comes in. Hell yeah. Real dabbers never gave up on the dab. 2025 dab. Dab core, dab grind, dab max. Dab zone. We'll defeat her before my internet comes back. Maybe. Okay. Healed up and paralyzed this. That's a little tricky, isn't it? Backpack Kid social app. Now, if you're not in the loop, you might read that message Kevin sent and go, that's a funny, random bullshit thing to come up with. And you'd be right. Except it's real. That is a funny, random bullshit thing someone came up with, but it's also real. I mean, I think it's dead now, but it was real. I remember you talking about that Shiny Hunter streamer that has a prediction every session that chat always wagers everything on. Yeah, Absol Blog. Absol Blog's Pokemon. I forget the username specifically. Those can sometimes be a fucking crazy thing to sit on, depending on how the night goes. I had those on as background noise sometimes when I was shiny hunting, and you have to be there sometimes. We'll put it that way. Blade Blur, hello! You should download the Backpack Kid social media app, if it's still alive. You can talk to the Backpack Kid. You know, the one who does the floss that's obscured by the camera? It's a Backpack Kid. Guess I'm not ready for the Pokemon League if I'm losing to you. Darn it. I forgot that they did break the trend here, though. I guess you fight him before and not after. That's a little twist. I feel for the janitor that has to clean up after this battle in the lobby. Like, we could have taken it outside, to be clear. But we instead battled right in front of this human being here. I'm just having a thought. And it's not going to be a popular one. Actually, it's going to be a really popular one. Giratina's not prepared, but I think Giratina is going to offer us more assistance than Bibarel. Now, I didn't even look at this thing after we caught it. I just hit my number up button and went on with my merry little day. Sassy. It's a sassy Giratina. Okay, so it has Ominous Wind. It may raise all user stats. The user attacks with a prehistoric power, and it may also raise all the user stats. Okay. Dragon Claw and Shadow Force. It hits even if the foe used Protect. Okay. There's nothing... better here, right? Like, I don't have an objectively better thing to do. Like, you could say, oh, Snow Runt for Cynthia's Garchomp, but it's level 39. Like, it's just gonna die. Yeah, okay. Giratina is to play. I have level 44 Scyther. With False Swipe and Wing Attack, that could help. What if he fought you like 3 members in? That'd be troll. That would be. If I was making like a Pokemon ROM hack, you know, you'd be on your way to like Bruno in the Kanto Elite Four, and you'd bump into Blue in the hallway, and be like, well, shit. Guess we're settling this right now, actually. And everyone online would be like, what an epic idea. And I'd be like, yeah. I stole it. If you have the leftovers, you can set Giratina up with it to abuse the invincibility turn from Shadow Force. Force feed Giratina candy until it's sassier. Those are 2 valid options. Do I have a leftover? Because that's kind of a handy thing either way. I'm like mixed up on where modern Pokemon stores things versus DS Pokemon. Leftovers is a helpful item. It feels like something I should have. I have Shell Bell on Chatot. Leftovers are located in Victory Road. Oh well. Okay. So I want to be done in 40 minutes so I can make food before we watch the Santa Claus and the FTCR server. So we'll see if I can speed run through the Elite Four and Cynthia here. Oh my god, this person's like, oh, you're vaguely in a hurry? Let me name every city and every pet. What an exciting life you lead. Yeah, we watched The Year Without a Santa Claus 2 nights ago in there. And I have to say, Chuck McGill as the Snow Miser. Not bad casting. But he was opposite whoever they cast as Heat Miser, who sounded like the Crazy Taxi announcer, and that very much stole the show versus Chuck McGill Snow Miser. Alright, we've saved, so I'm going to run a little check here. Alright, I was going to see if I had a PP up for Stone Edge, but I think I used it all on Earthquake for Garchomp. Bug Pokemon are nasty mean. Alright. Did we ever run the Rankin Bass Halloween special for a movie night? Maybe during the Gareth years? I don't think that's happened while I've been more around, though. One shot. Just watch Tim Allen kill Santa Claus and become him. That kind of happened. Back in 2014. I can't talk about it weekly, though. Ice Fang? You have Ice Fang? Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Okay. You remember, like, 10, 15 minutes ago where I was like, oh, I kind of have enough full restores. In my head, I was like, how many could I really need, though, you know? You remember, like, 10 seconds ago when I was commenting on how many full restores I could realistically need, and I was like, how many could I really need, though? I don't want to say anything definitive because for all I know, it's happened as we've played Pokemon on this Twitch.tv before, but that feels like the first time in at least a very long time in my life where I got frozen back to back. Should have critical. At least we're level 60 now. Whew. Well, I got a little tense, maybe even anxious with how slow the HP bar drain is here. I just keep expecting it to stop at like a ridiculously farther along point than I would have expected. Okay, speaking of Pokemon that you're like, oh man, I always kind of want an excuse to use that, but I never do. Vespiquen's one I've always been a little curious about. I don't know if it's good or not. But it's one of those Pokemon, I feel like if I used it more, I'd be like, ah, that's kind of cool. It's used to newer games, we get to level 100 in like 40 minutes. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Oh, my neck. Alright, well, there's one down. I will probably forget Aaron within the span of the weekend, but I won't forget the double freeze. Congratulations, Aaron. It's 1 HP for Frame. See, that could be real for all I know. Vespiquen, but it has the Tears of the Kingdom health bar. Alright, off we go. One more. One more down. One more. I don't know where I was going with one more. Alright, so this is the one that looks like Agatha is maybe related, but is actually about ground types. I do remember her, just because Legends Arceus reminded me that she exists, so that's something. How do you know if I have a spine or not? Lady. Oh, Frankenmutt. It's funny you say that, because I have three, well, I have 3 Pokemon weak to ice. I guess Quad Weak specifically sets it apart, but yeah, no. It wasn't like my best idea, but I think it's gonna work. From James. I'm just thinking here, right? I I think I have only one actual option against Gliscor. And I think it's to burn a Stone Edge on it and see what happens. I could probably push through with Rock Climb also. Does ground resist rock? Let's just use Dragon Claw. Let's just big brain it. It has Ice Fang. In case you forgot that Ice Fang is a move that exists, kind of like me, today is going to make sure you will remember. Rhyperior, okay. I know what to do against Rhyperior. Yeah, and Rock Climb is normal for some reason. That threw me off earlier this week during my one of two streams this year. How do you forget Ice Fang? Oh, easy, by never using it. I never really have ice types on my team, and I never really have ice moves. Maybe I'll have an Ice Beam if I'm in like Gen 1 or something, you know? But I don't really mess with ice types much. Also, I'm not good at these games. That's probably also worth reminding everyone. Get the in-game Pokemon Trainer Team comp. I kind of do. It's not a good one. They knew every child was going to drag the dragons into here. You know, honestly, there might be something to that. Especially when the game gives you a Giratina right before. They probably wanted to whip you into place a little bit still, you know? That's probably actually what happened. Yawn? We got a yawn in here? Dear child, don't assume for an instant you've won. I will now use my special move, Full Heal. And Bertha, me too, lady. Just check your watch while these health bars just go back and forth. Will Giga Drain pop more? Not really. Okay. At least we have a use for these awakenings that we got at some point. Oh, Franken, you missed it. Yeah, I booted Bibarel. It's a booty Bibarel at this point. I'm so sorry. I know you love Bibarel. I'm just gonna use Crunch. That'd be funny. Hee hee. Alright, there's 2 down. I love Bibarel as much as you love Jack too. Oh. Sorry, I got sad thinking about Jack too. Super Potion. Let's just use a Hyper. And then we'll use it. Yeah, why not? Fuck, marry, kill Agatha, Agatha's sister, Agatha. I don't think there's a wrong answer there, I'm not gonna lie. Symmetric moves have notably good coverage, often referred to as Bolt Beam. Ah, I call it the Golden Bolt Beam. Okay, well here's this asshole. Hi, Double. We beat you in the lobby of Victory Row, or this area. That's all you really missed. I got frozen by Ice Fang twice in a row. That sucked. How would you not expect me to look forward to seeing you in battle? Oh, he talks about himself in the third person. Who would ever do that? I'm not usually someone who uses Legendary on their team, but we have a Bibarel with 4 hidden moves. And Twitch holds up and says, uh-oh, you can't say, what are you, 10 of the minor? Computer, kill that Houndoom. I'm gonna sell 3, 5, 8. Whoa. He has the fire stickers attached. That let him have that happen. This has to one-shot it too, right? I mean, what are we doing if it doesn't? Yeah, oh, critical. Ooh. You know? He really do be having some fire types this time. He did scrounge up every fire type in the region, it turns out. I like stickers as a kid. Yeah. They were neat to mess around with. Poor Flareon. Poor every one of his Pokemon, actually. But also poor Flareon. Okay, Infernape. That's like a reasonable Pokemon. I can feel your determination. Your will is overpowering me? Okay. Okay. Alright, well we one-shot basically every one of his team, so that's cool. Might have over-prepared with my leveling. We'll take it. I'm not upset about this, to be clear. I'm just looking at this like Dark, Psychic, Ghost. You know what? This could be funny. Let's just see what happens. I've just finished reading a book. Bro gets paid to sit around and read books? Lucian. And Giratina. Oh yeah, right. Lol. Oops. Oh, it's our goat from Gen 1. Elite Four in this game really is like a... I don't remember them until I see them situation. I just can't. I don't know what it is. It's like if I'm not looking directly at them, I just don't remember the Elite Four in Gen 4. That's the guy who fucked Ash's mom? Huh? Did I don't know if we're that far in Pokemon. I might have missed something here. Alright. Let's get a debut. Oh, Mr. Mime. I saw everyone talking about Lucian, and I was like, wait, what the fuck happens in the Sinnoh region? Is that why everyone says it's so good? Why couldn't that have been me? Why couldn't it? Psycho Cut. Alright, well we have our box art legendary here. So far so good. Am I insane, or was that a lot of health restored for a citrus berry? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Alright, well, he used Psycho Cut 30 times like fucking Amethio. Anyway. Chatot would be funny. No, I didn't train up Giratina. I didn't think about it. Lol. What if Ash's mom gave birth to a Mime Jr.? Anyone seen Alien Romulus? I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to delve into that thought more. If you know, you know. Tina. All right. She's in that. That's her, right? I think it'd be funny to beat Alakazam with Chatot, so I'm just going to see what happens here. No, Chatot. Oh! Chatot also held on so I wouldn't get sad, and what do you know it? I'm not sad! Okay, I'm a little sad now. Okay, so we get outsped here. Outspeeded? Outsped doesn't sound like a word I should say. And Chatot died for my sins, so there you go. We don't say that word. Who's fast? Garchomp? I'm sad because I'm looking at a Chatot. Well, Ace, I'm buying you some time here, as it turns out. First champion to ever have Chatot. Not only Chatot, a dead Chatot. Oh. Okay, okay. Can't believe you're about to win this with this fucking horrible team. Oh. Citrus Berry restores 30% HP. Oh. I guess that makes a little more sense. Dig would be funny. Let me grab my Squawkabilly. There's got to be some gimmick shitpost account that's beaten all of Gen 9 with just like the 4 different Squawkabillies, right? That's got to be someone's shtick. Like there's Caterpie with a cowboy hat, please, for Pokemon Go. There's got to be someone doing that bullshit for Squawkabilly. Oh, this thing definitely has Levitate. Steel resist dragon. Hey. Let's test this real quick. Yeah, okay. I had to be sure. Sometimes these things, you know, they just kind of come and go. Okay, okay. Now, I think this works, though, because feels like we're a little out of full restore range. So I think I can just win now. Hey, how is Joey the number 3 top gift subber? Well, Joey's pretty good at popping in and referencing Joey and the Rattata and then leaving. So that's the power of Joey. No thanks. I like my moves connecting. Bye-bye. I'll have to guess whether or not Bronzong has heat proof or levitate. The time-honored tradition of Chris having a dog shit Pokemon in his team. Hey now. Really, Chatot is just me rerunning the Season 1 idea of taking Ducks the Farfetch'd all the way through. But also, Ducks pulled through pretty well too, so you know. Chatot hasn't quite had that same prestige. But the night is still young. Oh, Cynthia's a lot harder in Platinum? Oh. I'm curious. We'll have to see in Gen 5. There's a lot of Pokemon there I wouldn't mind using for the first time, right? Cofagrigus comes to mind, but that's probably like an actually good Pokemon, right? I don't know who our Poopymon will be. Okay. Yeah, okay. Durant or Socket. Yeah, get circumcised, sock and throw on the team. Okay. I know enough about Gen 4 to know that she leads with Spiritomb. So speak of the devil, maybe Chatot is a sensible lead. Diggersby is Gen 6, I think. Cynthia could delete 4 years of trainer points in one swoop. True. I haven't looked ahead for black and white, actually. I'm not sure what I'm going to do there. Maybe I'll just leave it up to a vote or something. But then again, I'm not sure anyone cares. I'm not sure. I played white back in the day, so I might do black 1 and then white 2. Just to do something different. Do I stream both is probably the question. And based on my schedule, probably not. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Watchog's a good Pokemon? I don't like Watchog, so maybe that would make me like Watchog. Stream both but play them at the same time. Oh, God. Oh. I like to imagine she just has someone belting on the piano. Like, you know, just not overhead somewhere here. Thank you for the distortion world. You know that thing that happened. Crazy music. Also crazy music here. So crazy my emulator was like, we gotta slow down. Alright. Damn, she's so badass. Icon. I like Chatot. I don't care. I'm right. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That feels like it's going to do some damage. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Also, my controller disconnected, so I have to rebind my D-pad. That explains why I used Chatter instead of Fly. Okay. Chatot! Do a little more damage. I was going to resist it, but it's just so tempting to do a Garchomp sweep. You know what I mean? Like, if you have the easy button, sometimes you gotta just push it. And while I don't mind her burning full restores early, Spiritomb's not the one I want her burning it on. Oh, okay. Well, let's just get this out of the way then. Oh, we're evenly matched. No! Oh, no. Dragon Rush? That's like a better move than the one I used. Oh. But I'm faster. And she didn't full restore to Garchomp? Is she silly? Is she a goofball? We might be alright here. We might win this. Now, if she used extreme speed or quick attack or something, I might have just walked away, you know? Alright. Oh, it's definitely got Ice Beam, don't you worry. We're out here. Oh, that was my fear. That was my fear. That Giga Drain would do so little damage. I need to think here though, because what's going to happen is just an endless cycle of healing and Ice Beam, right? Oh, I have Magnezone. I have Magnezone. Why was I dooming? She used Surf. And not Ice Beam. Should have gotten Electivire from the Thunder page. Okay. Alright. That thing had Mirror Coat. Maybe she's just taking it easy on me. Jack, hello. Hey, little baby's trying to hit me with a thunderbolt. Hey. I miss Lieutenant Surge. The attack of the foe Lucario missed? Is it my day? Has God looked down upon me and said, cut this man a break? He's taken a year to beat a kid's game? She would surf on Torterra because it would have killed it at that HP. I guess she's a goofball then. TBH in GL. The problem with Togekiss. We have some options. Don't get me wrong. We've got some options here. I'm not worried about Togekiss. I'm not worried about Togekiss. It has Water Pulse. That's a strange thing. I think Mortar, you're dying. You're falling on the sword. I'm sorry. This is how it's gonna go. I think this is the Aeroslash Chipper. One fear, and that one fear is all. But you know, I've taken in feedback from chat. I was going to throw Magnezone out, but I did whine and moan about getting out of my way in Victory Road and winding up getting Stone Edge. So let's just see what happens. Let it never be said I don't listen to the people. Oh. I mean, that shouldn't do much, right? Yeah, okay. There it is. Air Slash causes flinching? Oh. I mean, that's not particularly fantastic for me, but it seems like it's going to work out. Nick, did you say something? Air Slash has a 60% flinch chance. Oh! By baiting Garchomp out so soon, did we make Roserade her last Pokemon? Okay, we did. Can't remember the last time I was put in a corner like this. You know what? Me either. Everyone was so mean to my team, and yet. I'm just gonna do some prep here, you know? So I think Garchomp could do this, but I'm just gonna use a Max Revive here. Oh, I meant to hit Dragon Claw. Oop. Oh, well, that still worked out. Okay. I beat the game for kids! Yay! All I had to do was believe in myself and use Stone Edge. Everyone was so mean to Chatot, though, is the issue. Everyone was so mean to Chatot. I don't think the text came up on screen, but I did Max Revive Chatot just in case we could throw it out and it'd be funny. Turns out I just wasted it. You have both passion and calculating coolness. Sounds like a ChatGPT prompt. I'm not gonna lie. Just chat. Yeah, so I won. So to the 1% that said yes, I will lose to Cynthia. I'm sorry. Enjoy your points, anyone who believed in me. That's what I was going to say, but I got distracted by the game. I've heard her BDSP rematches are insane. Like, if you're a Pokemon sicko, apparently a lot of the BDSP rematches are for you. 600 channel points. Let's go. 630. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Damn. Snooze the ad here. We're in a pivotal moment, Switch. Which is probably the correct time to run an ad, but... And BDSP Elite Four is AV trained, and their rematches have maxed IVs. For the sickos. It's the kind of challenge I'd maybe want to take on, but something about BDSP, i.e. Sinnoh, not BDSP specifically, just something about Gen 4 where it's like, I just don't want to level grind in that game. But I guess with Home, I could just import, whatever. At that point, then I'm just bringing in like level 100s that would just smash through anyway, so. Child I enlisted for my Pokédex project has come this far. Have the Rowan files come out? That's supposed to be today, right? I shouldn't call you a child anymore. I mean, I'm still 10. You could still call me a child. That'd be okay. How many more Pokemon do you have to add to your living dex for Gen 4? If my count is correct, out of the 130, I do have 59. We're missing a lot just because at some point I became so focused on getting to the end of the game. So we have over half left. And a fair bit of that's going to be like, oh... Like, I don't remember anymore if I counted like the different Burmy and Wormadam forms as part of that 130. Like, it's been so long that I just don't remember. I should in theory have done that, but I know I've messed up the count before. Alright, time to immortalize Chatot. Let's fucking go! Ho 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 ho! A lot of it is evolving Gen 4 Pokemon from older ones, which I've already done via Legends Arceus for the most part. So a lot of those are pre-baked into the number we started with, if I remember correctly. I think I at least did that. And Giratina was there too. Yay! Wow, we did it. That's saving a lot of data. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Here we go. Whew. And they said it couldn't be done. Takeshi Kawachimaru. You know, that's a name I've never really heard come back in Pokemon discussion. Wonder what they got into after directing Platinum version. Oh, wait. Sorry. I have both here, so I forget sometimes that I only have top. See. I did at least reach credits before the end of the year. Some said it couldn't be done, including me. But I did see credits. Oh, remember when that happened? That was crazy. Alright, so to answer the earlier question, I think from Objective Binary, Go Ichinose did the Pokemon noises. Oh, there's Shigeru Omori, the man who killed Game Freak, according to the thumbnails I've seen. The Pokemon thumbnails game at this moment kills me. Because it'll just be like Miyamoto with like demonic teeth and eyes. And it's like, what does he even have to do with anything? And it's like... I don't know if they're serious or if it's a joke and we're just not in on it. Like if I click into the video and it's like taking the piss and it's like in on the joke. Or if they're just like, oh, this is a Japanese Nintendo man. Put him in the thumbnail. I don't know where it's at and I don't want to find out. But they're just so funny to me. Oh. Will the Gen 4 Living Dex be finished before Sean finishes the 1,000-year door? There's a question. How far... Frankenmutt, you might know. Oh, Frankenmutt left. Shit. How far is Sean in the 1,000-year door? That's what I'd wonder. I might need to go to his channel. The internet is still dead. It's over. Sean's on chapter 6 of 8. Ooh! This might actually be a bit of a competition then, huh? We're like effectively the same way in. And started to play through 18 months ago. I can't say anything. Sean and I are very similar in our content, as it turns out. Thomas Herzog, the son of the director? Me and Nick doing Prime 2. I miss having chat top make Duke Nukem noises. That was like the one time I felt alive. Remember when all those Magikarp got murdered? Sick. Oh, I like Tropius though. I know I've said it before, probably during the Emerald streams. I need them to do something with Tropius. I don't know what. It's already a pretty completely realized Pokemon. You know, I don't know if you slap an evolution on that thing and it fixes it. I don't know if you just redistribute the stats or something and fix it. I don't know. I just like Tropius. It needs something. I don't think slapping a Mega on it fixes anything either, but you know, maybe that'd be kind of neat. They could just throw some spikes on it. Regional variant. Yeah, regional variant, right? I don't know, something. I just like Tropius. And I look at Giraffe Rig, and I'm like, if that can get a Farig Giraffe in the year of our Lord 2020 or 19 or whenever that came out, then maybe, just maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. Finn. Make an invasive Pokemon that's putting Tropius Bananas at risk of extinction. Make it suffer even more. Scolipede and Zaza. I went in with a bad team against Corbo and Zaza, but when he threw that Scolipede out, it started like tearing through my team. So the very much experience I had was Scolipede appearing and then kicking my shit in. Mother! No, he was here. And I need to get on a ship at Snowpoint City. How's it going, kid? I mean, more Pokemon should be robo-delivered, to be fair. Alright, nothing there. Hello. You need to have seen every Pokemon in the Dex to access most of the post-game. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. You know, I've at least seen most of them based on this, right? This feels like some good off-stream activity for me to do, perhaps. It feels like some homework I should do and not subject anyone else to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I miss certain trainers. There's some I just went out of my way for in the interest of getting to the end. Maybe Cyrus went back in time and became what's her name in Arceus, and we just don't know, you know. Vola was running around. Ad starts. I'm gonna snooze the ad one more time because we're about to wrap up here. So web browser working? Yes, okay. So as you can see, our cot here is fairly sad. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 132. Yeah, okay, it's more than 130, I would say. Okay, I may need to recount how many Sinnoh Pokemon I need. Oops. I do this every time. I don't know how I fuck it up. But anyway, as you can see, there's a lot of blanks to fill in. That is what we'll start getting to the next time I'm around. I'm going to continue my Munchlax hunting off stream, just in case. But once we are... I don't even have Chatot. Okay, I might need to go through. Sometimes when you click things on this website, it just doesn't register. Like, I like that website as a visual representation. Yeah, okay, I have it counted. Yeah, sometimes you just click and it just doesn't save. But, yeah. So once we're back, we're going to start actually bumping the number up. I'll do some homework. We will begin to tackle the issue of roaming Pokemon as a family and become sad. Yeah. After this, though, it's like just focusing on the lovely Pokemon of Sinnoh. And then I need to start my off-stream playthrough of another version to get things like the other fossils. All right. Just doing one quick little look here. I need to do some Lucario breeding. I need to evolve my Rhydon from Scarlet version. As in, I caught it in that, but I have it in Scarlet just because that's an easy game to trade in. Okay. I'm going to turn to Google here. Can you breed Rotom? Does it have egg? Or Is it in the wild? I don't even remember anymore. I hope it's in the wild or breedable. I hope I don't have to play through Sinnoh. Rotom should be breedable. Thank goodness. Whew. We're okay. That's a relief. Alright. I will trust everyone's guidance on that. I need to go get some food going. Thank you for joining me as I finally beat this game. I don't think I will be able to be around next week, but there is a chance something opens up. Maybe on the 29th I can be back, but otherwise I will be back again in the new year to tackle this in earnest. And there is a chance that we will have finished this in under 365 days. We'll see. Everyone, thank you for being here. Thank you for subs, hanging out, advice, answering questions that I have, making fun of Chatot. I will see you when I see you. Bye bye. Oh, do the vlog thing where I cover the camera up and I take it away and I'm somewhere different. That didn't work. Oh, whoa, knocked something over. Hey, hello. Whoa. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. 5 whole Chris streams. Every stream this year has been in the last week. How about that? Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh. Slap my desk and call me autofocus. It's a dark day here in the Mykonos neighborhood. Most of my illumination seems to be coming from the screen, so if I look extra sick, it's cause I'm not feeling well, but the lighting's not helping. Is there a point to the costume Pokemon from Go? No. They're just cute. They're locked. You can't send them to home unless they change that someday. But I don't think so. So if you have no emotional or this is a cute Pokemon attachment to him, boop. 10 elements. You reminded me. I have 3 celebrations lighting patterns according to my app. I can celebrate Halloween, Diwali? I think it's Diwali. If I'm saying that wrong, I'm sorry. I'm white. And Christmas. Oh. I looked right into it right as it went red. Okay. This is Christmas. This is technically green and red. I don't think I like that. It seemed fun. It seemed spontaneous, but I kind of don't like it. It's a little too rapid. Hello. Yes, the collage on the left, all of my interests are there. I feel like if you look at that, you get to know me a little better. You say it with a V, but a W might be more accurate. I could see it with the V. That'd probably make more sense, wouldn't it? It does just look like there's a nuclear meltdown. It kind of does. So what are we doing today? We're catching Pokemon. We're finally making the number go up more. I wanted to show... I've technically had 2 offline catches. One was last night, one was sometime last week. I just forgot to mention it. But for my own later reference when I go back through, we got a female Combee. We do need another. And I found a Mantike last night going up to Victory Road to get more Pokemon in my Scene Pokédex. Which means I have now seen everything except the Lake Trio, Rotom, and Manaphy, but I don't think Manaphy counts for the scene. I don't think we need it to get to the last area in the game here. which makes it interesting to me why they didn't just plot Manaphy down there at the bottom, but you know. What do I know? I barely know anything myself. So everything we're doing today is most likely just plugging in a lot of these Pokemon I'm missing. We of course have our handy dandy spreadsheet posted in chat every half hour. And Billy now is a thing where it's like, there's like a landing page to redirect. Kind of hate that. That's a thing now though. And we also have our much handier visual aid where I forgot to mark Combee female. And did I hit Mantyke? Yeah, okay. So, as we found out, this is mostly up to date. I went ahead and hit Darkrai, Shaman, Base Form, and Arceus, just because I do technically have those. I might run those events on stream at some point just for fun, you know, and maybe just use those, but I do have those 3 mythical Pokemon technically already in from Gen 4. They might have been from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'll need to look into that. Basically, today is about the boring commoners, because I actually had some time, so I figured, you know what, let's just get a little bit in. Yeah, I'll leave that where it is. Okay. Now, where do I want to start is the question. I suppose it would probably make sense to just start with the early game Pokemon that are easy. So I want to get a male and female Starly. I had a weird little thing happen. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Actually, what I should have done last night... We're not done hearing this music, as it turns out. What I should have done is go in here and organize everything for one. But also make sure... Yeah, okay, so I have male and female Staravia, not Starly. And then no Staraptor in here, and no Starly. I have a few Burmies lined up for our activities. I think I need 2 more. Okay. Unless I have another over here I didn't process. No. And Old Reliable is hanging out in the box for now. I don't think we need her today. No Staraptor. Yeah, forms, gender differences, gosh, you name it. So we do need 2 Shaman, for example. I think Home retains the Sky form? I don't quite remember. That's something to Google later. Nope, nope. That is not okay. Okay, do my best Scyther impression. Ooh. When I was 6, and I felt like I could do anything in the world, I felt like I had a pretty good Pokemon anime Scyther impression. I'm a little scratchy today though, so I think maybe that's probably for best if I don't try that. I think it'll go really badly. I can just kind of feel it. Oh, hey, why are you here? I bet that opens up the Dialga Palkia stuff. I may need to investigate that soon. Can I do a Giratina impression? You know, I don't think offhand I'd remember what it sounds like, not gonna lie. Yo, check out my mouse. So I actually need a female Bidoof while we're here. Incredible. This is what today is. We're gonna false swipe shit, grab it, and dip. Boom! There we go. After months of seeing that barely climb up, this should hopefully be a pretty morally satisfying day. I guess we'll see, right? It might just be sad. We should also find a male and female Starly here pretty quickly. Okay. Have to talk to Cynthia's grandma and Celestic to spawn the Dialga Palkia portals and Spirit Pillar. That makes sense. Hello, Chimbus. I hadn't really thought about how that would unfold given the changes to this, so that would make a lot of sense. Also, the 70-year spin to pattern hunt. 70 years of that will just be me not streaming is the issue. Let alone the hunt itself. There's only like, what, 4.3 million or something insane? Alright, there's our girly Starly. I need a boy board. Wrong. Oh, I just remember something I was going to do last night and didn't. Something I need to do is go get Mesprit out in the wild, so that way we have a low chance of running into it today to get it into our Pokédex to see it. Because it's a runner, and setting it out into the wild doesn't put it into your Pokédex. Mentally, I was like, oh, we'll do Lake Trio as we wrap up, maybe, but forgot about that. And Cresselia, the other one that runs around that we have to worry about, I don't think can unleash until you get to the post-game island. I think you have to like complete your national decks first, at least. So I could tell my throat was kind of bad, but then I started talking and now it's like, ooh, that's scratchier than I thought. Boy. Ah! That's a boy bird. I do have water. And I think we do have some cough stuff around. I just did my usual mistake of brushing my teeth right before I started streaming for some reason. So I'm giving a little cool down. I'm recharging my ult, as the kids say, before I can drink again. I'm not one to mix the toothpaste taste with any liquid, really. There's a boy bird. Thank God. We're free? Okay. Platinum Mesprit Lake, because I don't remember at this point which one Mesprit's at. WikiHow. That's where I've landed. Mesprit is at Lake Verity. Okay. Pour orange juice down the throat. Yeah. Just imagining that. Hate that. 201. Oh, that's the one. Oh my God, that's literally right here. We're so back. I don't know if they'd have it over there, but someone I know put me a while back put me onto it. I don't know if it's like a name brand and there's a generic brand, but here in the States we have something called Delsym, D-E-L-S-Y-M, and anytime I'm coughing, I take some of that and gone. Cough suppressant. I just don't cough again until it wears off like 12 hours later or something. It's a miracle. I think the only time it failed me was like year 1 COVID before vaccines existed, right? But that was something I thought I was just actually going to die from. Like, I was like 5 minutes away from getting out of bed and just writing my will just in case. So I don't know why I'm saving. It's just going to run off. Yeah, other than that, though, it's like an orange thing. Like, there's probably a UK equivalent. I doubt they have, like, Delsim over there, but yeah, I never would have thought to just try a cough suppressant or thought it would work that well. Hashtag not sponsored. Hey. Kion. We called these things, and by we, I mean Franken, Mutt, and Kevin, called these things Temu last night. Temu Mew, and I just don't think I'll ever be able to forget Temu now. Right. Oh, okay, bye. The thing I read last night heavily implied that that wouldn't do it, but I'm not going to be upset if that gets us there right away. Incredible! Oh. But I see. Well, maybe. Oh, haha, ha. Okay, we got it. I was dreading that. No, that's fine. Crazy even. I think enough time has passed. I think we're good. I always give it a half hour. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Whew. Okay. So if we wanted to hunt Mesprit right now. I don't remember if these run or not is the issue. I've said it, and I'm sure someone will let me know, probably Chimbus, so I'm not going to Google right this second, but that's where I'm like, oh, do we run off and do this right now, or do I prep and knock out a lot of the hard stuff next time I'm around, right? Okay, I need a male Kricketot and male and female Kricketune. Let's just go down the list here. After I remember to go to Celestic Town and just go ahead and get that sorted. Oh, Chatta, hello. God, it went all the way over there. I just watched Mesprit go from like northern Sinnoh over to Canalave near where we just were, and I'm like, gosh dang it. I don't remember. It's been so long. Was she like top left? No, was she this one? Riding a 5-ounce parrot. Oh. Look, Chatot deserves it. No, that's not it. Ah, yes, this house looks important. She must live here, right? It's a book, and it's quite old. The Bearer of the Adamant Orb summons Dialga. Guardian Pokemon the Time answer to call. The lustrous orb summons Palkia. Finds the spatial dimension center to call. I guess that's all she had to say. Fair enough. Let's hear more about Mesprit. Oh. Okay. Cynthia's sister sure doesn't get a lot of screen time, does she? You'll need to grab their orbs on the way up of the waterfall. Oh, so they're just around. Okay. Gotcha. So that's a we're going to explore Mount Coronet kind of vibe when that time comes. Okay. Gonna spot check something here real quick. I'm guessing they're level 70 in Platinum. Ooh, Cerebi. I think I need someone to pay Joe Merrick to exist. And then I need Joe Merrick of Cerebi to pay someone to redesign his website. I'm very used to how it looks, but at this point I'm like, I need you to look different. I need something else. Anyway, Kricketot. Let me check. They have 30 instead of 3 catch rates? Oh, thank God. Okay, that will help. There have been some times I was looking around last night at this game, you know, and it's like, I like the way Gen 4 looks, but it's a little ugly sometimes. It's going in the muddy area, which I guess should look a little ugly, but oh. Alright. Oh. We can't capture Nathan right now. Can we catch Nathan Evolved? Oh. Good thing I checked before running off, huh? Okay, we literally can't get that right now. Okay. I guess we're off to Shinx. So we need male, female Shinx, male, female Luxio, and then male Luxray. Now, if I remember correctly, you can find all of these in the wild, right? Right? No. You can find Luxio somewhere, right? Right there. Okay. Morning and night only. 4 to 9 a.m. Okay, so maybe at like the end of the time I'm awake, I could dip back in. that seems like a... That or I breathe it. Okay. Yep. It's such a small window of time. 4 to 9 a.m. specifically. Uh-oh, hold up. Check the bottom screen. A distraction has emerged. Oh dear. No! No! Ah. Alright, well it was right next to us. Poopy! I'll keep an eye on updates. Just trainers and items restricted to morning only. Hmm. I still like that. I still like things being restricted to different times of day. But when you actually need one of those things, sure it does get a little silly at that point, doesn't it? Same with like specific day of the week stuff. I still like gold and silver and crystal a lot for that. Kind of like having a little reason to check in throughout the week. Alright, so there's our female Shinx. Emphasis on the female. Just pretend I'm saying that with like the greasiest, ugliest affection possible. Oh, Animal Crossing. That new update's coming out soon. I'm not sure. I'd like to get sucked into that, but I'm not sure that I should even allow myself to. I did see one thumbnail on my homepage. I guess they did a preview. Where someone was like, I don't know about this update. And I was like, oh no. How was their Animal Crossing update discourse from a preview event? Oh no. But maybe I click in and they're like, actually, this is the best thing ever. I'm too scared to go back. That's a little where I'm at. Animal Crossing is in this place where I always like... I like thinking about going back to it, but... I don't know. It's a lot. I let myself get sucked into things I shouldn't pretty much always, but Animal Crossing feels like one I kind of need to avoid. Just because if that does ensnare me the right way, then I'm just doomed. Okay, so we already have Budew. There's no... Yeah, there's just the one Budew. Okay, so we don't need that. Just wanted to double check that. We have the Roserades handled from Gen 3 of Evolutions. It's not a boy Shinx. It's not a boy Shinx at all. Yeah, understandable. I think I must have had like a town cleaning ordinance or something in. Because I did pop that in when they announced that update just to see how it ran on Switch 2. And I didn't really have any weeds or roaches or anything. It was like surprisingly the way I left it in that way. So that was nice, but yeah. Oh, yeah, also, yeah, isn't there like a hard time lock of like 2 weeks of progress or something just to actually get into, air quote, the main game? An interesting decision. Every Animal Crossing takes a while to get going, but you're usually looking at like, what, 3 days, kind of? Alright. Executive decision. I'm turning on speed up. Boy Shinx should not take this long. I'll say it. I have no problem saying it. And you know what? I'm not sorry. I want to struggle on the hard Pokemon, not the simple one. Not even the golden tools are unbreakable. Yeah, right. It eventually got to like a death by 1,000 cuts kind of thing for me with that, with New Horizons. Where there's a lot of little things about it I really like, and there's a lot of little things about it that just added up to me where I was like, The vibes are off in a way I can't exactly quantify. Now, granted, I still put 100, 150 hours into it. Some crazy amount. So, you know, got my money's worth, got my time out of it, right? No issue there. Don't need it to be a forever game, but just wanted it to be a little different than it was, I guess. Hopeful they kind of lock back in on some of that stuff and whatever they do next. Yeah, they're over here too. Okay. Huh. Whew. Kind of like the time of day thing. You don't think about Pokemon genders until you need a specific one, and then when you're trying to find it, it just won't show up. Alright, we're in business. We are back in business. Let's go. I'm so confident. I'm going to go ahead and mark this before it's even caught. Boom! Hey, and check this out. You can't see what I'm doing on my end. But check this out. Boom! Boom! Your friendly reminder that the Costco guys are still at large. Sorry to hear about your Shinx that passed away at the first gym. Yeah, that gets 5 big booms. Boom! 10 elements and I are on the exact same wavelength. He maintains that was edited, but I don't know. I just keep telling myself that was real. Alright, male and female Luxio. Let's see how well we do here. Hey, our boy! But a girl. Tap out here. What's this item? Okay. Quick ball. Okay. Attack of the right channel speaker. Let's go. There's no female. Is there a male-female Floatzel difference? Do I need this? There are, but I have both Floatzel already. It's Buizel that I need. The first one. Okay. That's good to know. Ooh, ooh. Yo. I hope I'm not getting sick. That'd be sucky. It's Christmas time. You can't be sick on Christmas. It's illegal. There's one. Let's go. Maybe I should have raised Scyther up a little more, huh? Oh, yeah, maybe. And we're weak to electric, right? Oopsie daisy. And it has roar? Wait, that's bad. Alright, I need to throw out something else that's weak so it's less likely to use roar. I think that's our play here. I hope it passes for you soon and I don't. No, wait. Would be better here. I could use a Master Ball. Whew. All right. There's a female Luxio. Got that in. So I just need a male one now. Let's just go ahead and run this back real quick. Don't mind me cheating. Mesprit is currently where the affectionately referred to Raminas Park is in BDSP, if anyone knows where that is. So, right near the start of the game. I think it's Raminas, but that's just the name I think I personally would have not went with if I were them. Because it sure is easy to call it Raminas Park. We still have to deal with Heatran too. Hey! Ramming Ass Park is goated. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's actually helpful. Never mind. No! Bah. And another takes its place. I'm not a quick ball guy, but I'm also not a hit my head against the wall too much kind of guy. Let's just see what a quick ball does real quick. Quick. Yeah, okay. It was worth a shot. Ooh. Oh my. I am still slathering honey on trees, rest assured. One of them is literally right above where we're at, actually. It will be ready for me to check in 2.5 hours. Adjusting for whatever time I've sped up already, and will speed up. Oh, it's not good. Smash. Its catch rate just can't be too terrible, right? Like an Ultra Ball could maybe do it at this point, surely. Ooh, okay. Phew! There's our male Luxio caught. And part of the reason why I didn't want to give up right away here is because I need another one to evolve it. I haven't been holding V. I haven't been moving the D-pad in a circle. No bitches. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess that works too, doesn't it? Oops. Pardon me. No shinks, no bitches, no hot chip and why? What are you even doing here? No shiny Pokemon. I found a few in Zaza last night. 2 of them got away from me. One was a Patrat. And... no, as far as last night goes, just Patrat. I got a Carvana earlier in the day. That was cool. One of the ones that got away, I think, was a Pidgey. I think I saved right as it was flying away into the void. Oh no, we're back here again. Don't know what the other one was, though. It was right next to the Patrat. I heard 2 at once. But I looked around, could not find another one, so maybe it just got a little goofy or something. But it was right where all the Furfrou and Kangaskhan and Drampa were, so I was kind of hoping it'd be one of those. Whew, okay. Here's Luxio, male, second one. Need to evolve. So that's in my spreadsheet for me. I also have a need for... did I hit the number? I didn't, because I haven't evolved it yet. Staraptor. You can't find Staraptor. Right. So I would need another male and female Staravia. I was just entranced by these smaller squares. This is another Pokemon that can chew through Scyther too. Okay. Staraptor's pretty solid. Probably one of the best ones to just use. I'm still a Toucannon fan. But I think I just like how grumpy he looks. Talonflame I appreciate a little more as time has gone on. Maybe just because he was good in Go. For like the week I cared about battling in Go. Right, let me double check, because you could find it down there, but in the top rights of these 2 blue squares. Which means something. And one was in the Spring Path area. Oh, here, okay. I don't know that I, like, came over here. I know we popped out after Giratina, but I don't think I like came over here of my own accord. Okay. That Intimidate is rocking us. Just kidding. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. We might even be able to use a Great Ball. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So there's our female one. Needs to evolve. Perfect. Just going all right so far. Could be better, could be worse. Barring that, I still need to start another save file to start getting things like the other fossils and the starter Pokemon. There's a pretty decent shot that we're only like 2 streams left from rounding out Platinum. Like, I have a lot of Pokemon left, but at this point, it's just kind of the grunt work of actually going and getting them and grinding some of them out. Also depends on what I do with all the event Pokemon, but, you know, don't really have a lot left here. Jingling. Jingling's pretty fun. I just like seeing that it exists sometimes. It's like Graveler City over here. There's so many Graveler. What if there was just another bird? What if? Also, the water filled in? Or was there always water here? I don't remember 2 days ago. Hold on. Let me actually pay attention this time. Oh no, there's land at the back. Okay. Dusclops. Whoa, that's random. Was expecting to see one of those here. Anyway, bye-bye. There's one, but that's another Goyle. Ah. I swear that was a Digimon. I can see it though. A lot of ghost Digimon too that are pretty prominent and known, right? It would not feel out of place next to a lot of those ones. You really do perceive Staravia as such a common Pokemon. Again, it's like once you start needing to actually like find these things, you either have the experience of like, oh, this thing is not common, or I just perceive them as common and I'm just having my usual experience. But man, like I'm sure there are places where it's more common, but if I catch it here, I have to train it far less, just like one level. Aha! Woo! Oh, that didn't do anything to it. Oh. Ooh. And it has Whirlwind? No! That'll blow us away. Shit. Come on. Huh? Huh? Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Alright, add that into my spreadsheet as one that needs to evolve that we have. The Burmy situation is crazy. Vespiquen. Pachirisu. I need a male Pachirisu. Best regional bird line. Best. Corviknight's pretty cool. I like Rookidee. Corvisquire's alright. If I'm looking at them as a whole, right? Like, Toucannon's maybe my favorite out of the final evolutions, but the first two ones I'm just kind of like, This is that Valley Windworks, right? Yeah, somewhere around there. Okay. Heading back to full aroma, baby. And while we're here, speaking of Vespiquen and Combee, how much honey do I have left? $26? I bought up to 50 just a few days ago. Goodness gracious. I can tell I'm still pretty nostalgia pilled though, because I think of Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot, and I still like them quite a bit. So. Not sure I'll ever shake that one, even though I know they're kind of not that great. Alright, male Pachirisu. Hey, I need you too. I didn't heal Scyther. Oh. Somehow this works out for me. Okay. Somehow, karmically, that all worked out in my favor. Alright, so that's Girl Weasel. Which shells do I need? Hold on, we're just walking into them. Okay, I have pink. I need blue. Yes, okay. AKA East Sea. So we'll be crossing that bridge at some point. There's also a fish I need to get here. So we can actually just tackle a few things while we're kicking around naturally. Don't mind me. And as far as Mesprit goes, it's currently just to the east of Poopy Town? Rustboro? What's the one below us? Oh, it just went south of it. Okay. I already know what'll happen if I try and head down there to get it. Not even gonna bother. Oh. I have to do so much double checking. Okay, I have the girl one. Quillfish moan noise is pretty hot. I like Overquill moan noise, but that's just because it means it more. Shellos. So happy to see us. Nope. Well, there you are, now that we don't need you anymore. How does the clock work in this game while you do the fast forward? It fast forwards too, baby. Every time I fast forward, it's going at about 3x speed, so... my honey tree timer is going to be, I don't know, 10-15 minutes late by the end of this. Pace boost echo boosted over quill moan noise. Friday catching. You know, that's no. We got Driftwood back in the day, right? Back in the day, I say. And by we, I mean I. Yeah, okay, so we can just breed it. I don't need to worry about that. Shoo! Yeah, it's set to the... I have the emulator set to match my PC clock, but as the game is running, it'll go out of sync due to the speed up. But if I close the game and load back in later, it will just readjust to my PC. So I do need to be mindful of that. So I'll probably just leave the emulator open when I'm done streaming today to do those checks. Oh, there we go. Now I think you can set it to only advance the time when you have the emulator open, but that would mean I wouldn't be able to just close it and check it later in a more normal way, so I have avoided that quite handily. Oh, incredible. A male Pachirisu, if you can believe it. Where are we at? There we go. So we got Pachirisu sorted. Now we have options for finding Weasel. I'm going to poke around here a little more and just see if another boy pops up. Yeah, that would have been too easy, huh? Ah! If you pop quiz me right now and said, "Hey Chris, what's the difference between a boy Weasel and a female Blizzle?" I'd say, I don't know, but lol 69. Because we're out here, baby. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. My next target is in the water. It is called Finian, and of course there's a boy and girl version for Finian and Luminian. Because why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be? Can I just catch Luminian is my question. Also, what Pokédex number is this thing? And just for our reference for later. Okay, I see. That's Finian near Carnivine and Mantike? You can just fish up Luminian. Praise the Lord! How common is it, is the question. Okay, it's more common with the Super Rod. It's not bad at all with the Super Rod. I don't have a Super Rod. Platinum Super Rod. It's in the post game. If I use a good rod, there is a 5% chance on 3 routes 219, 221, and C route 220. That might be a that might be one I wait for the super rod on. But for now, female Wobbuffet. The lipstick's pretty good, can't lie. Very Jinx coated in a way. Ring your bike bell for catching something. Alright, there's Finian. Boom! Alright. Girl Finian. Basically what I was doing during the ad was finding out that you can catch Luminion, but with the Super Rod. And you can only get the Super Rod in the post-game area. So I was telling myself I might just wait until I have that to catch Luminion. There is a 5% chance with a good rod. In terms of what I was doing on screen, it was just leaving Luminion's Pokédex up. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything interesting. Everyone pray for boy Finian. No. Feeling good about this one, though. Feeling fantastic about this one, actually. Exuberant, even.
Frost 275
Boom! Thank you, Frost.
A tier 1 sub
That's
to
luck,
AE
baby.
Double.
That's
this
luck.
Is their first gift sub in the channel.
Never again! For the next 30 days. Will an ad interrupt you from watching me do something mind-numbingly boring? Oh! Boom! Alright. Now what I'm gonna do next, don't want to alarm anyone here. But you'll notice on the bottom screen, a celebrity is kind of nearby. So we're just gonna see what happens. Like, can we prompt it up this way? Or will it just pick somewhere random and fuck off again? Oh, come on! No! Fair. Understandable. Alright, what do we want to get next? I have a spare Cherubi to turn into a Cherub, so I'm just going to say have need to evolve in my spreadsheet. So let's get East Sea, Shellos, and Gastrodon sorted out. How about that? Mm-hmm. Wow, inspiring. Okay, so if I just fly there and head south, I'll find it. Gastrodon do spawn, right? In the same area. Alright. 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 I can never remember what the best way to handle the roaming Pokemon is. Yeah. I think my brain just rejects it. Like, it just doesn't even want to remember, you know? Like, in Gen 2, I remember it's like, oh, get a Ghost type, use Mean Look, use Hypnosis, Pray, grind the heck out of it so it's faster than the dogs, or the cats, or whatever we decided they're called this year. Anything past that, I'm just like... At least Crown Tundra made roaming Pokemon air quote fun. More bearable. Is Pokemon a Metroidvania or an MSim? Oh, that's like a linear Pokevania, you know? It's a little Metroid Dread-like. Maybe, one could say. I guess this is where we wanted to be, huh? Our goat. Get high enough level Bronzong to outspeed the legendary, then use block to trap it. It does sound nice. Aside from the outspeed the legendary thing. That sounds less fun. That sounds like a lot of grinding. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Gonna preemptively mark this one as captured. I'm feeling confident. So now alternate. There's EC Shellos. Boom. That's what we like to see, baby. I don't believe this is the time period when different forms would get different Pokédex descriptions, unfortunately. I need to find a game that does that and see why, if, how, and why they bothered to differentiate the text on those two. No, a thought I'm having. I wonder if Gastrodon is in the ocean. In terms of its spawn here. Let me check that real quick. So if I can cut down on just running around in wild grass today, I'm not going to turn that down. Let's see. Platinum. Details. Which route am I in? $213. It's a 1% surf encounter here. Okay. I want to go somewhere else. There's higher odds at Route 218 in the grass. Someday. Someday Platinum's route theming convention will make sense to me. Wait, but Route 218 is on the west side. No, I need an east side. Route 224? How do I go over there? Maybe Route 2112 South. How about that? Alright, so if I go here and surf, if I just go to the right. I didn't mean to fly. Whoop. Just gotta remember where you can surf over here. Gonna make sushi and Ghost of Yote. Called that Atsugiri. I forgot that game came out again. Like, I keep remembering it came out, and then I just keep forgetting. No shade to Ghost of Yote. But I also almost just called it sushi, so maybe... Tsushima? What? Kevin, what did you do to my head? Now I remember why I don't like coming to this route. Water. Damn right he's chugging off again. That image is the fault of everything. Innocent days, when Badlands Chugs first started chugging Olaf. Better days, but more innocent days. Ah! Why does it look so traumatized, though? It's trying to fling its mud at us, so that works out. Yeah, I'm just going to preemptively call this one too. No, I have to keep it pure. There we go. My next need is Lopunny. Which I don't feel like is in the wild. No. Hold on. Okay, no times a day it appears. So I just need to raise up a Baneri for that at some point. Which I can worry about offline. Glameow and Purugly. Oh, it's a happiness evolution. Ah! Yeah, I'll definitely worry about that on my own time then. I won't make anyone watch me deal with that. Glameow. Oh no, is Glameow... Oh no. That's a version exclusive. I gotta play Diamond or Pearl for that. Heck. Alright. No Glameow. Baneri starts at 0 happiness. Don't we all? Am I right? The two most common Pokemon you fight in this game are version exclusive. No Stunky either. Speak of the devil. Okay, I know that broadly means Mount Coronet. But I also know Mount Coronet. There's a lot of places there, you know? Bronzong. Is it easy to get to right now? Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I'm on Cerebi, don't mind me. It has a flat 20% appearance across literally everywhere in Mount Coronet. So we should just be able to go and find one without too much issue. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's not too terrible, then. Oh, we don't need Murkrow, baby. I got my Jotonian Honchkrow. Rest assured. Sorry, I just watched Mesprit bounce away from me and I got sad. He's zipping around, though. I just watched him cover from Hearthome all the way to the starting area. Hold up. He's on the move. Let's just see what we can do here real quick. I'm fixated. Also, I don't want to go to Mount Coronet. That's kind of the main issue. Mesprit is always ready to be down in that bottom left corner until I'm actually down there. And I know I'm speaking that based on like 30 minutes of experience, but it's already happened quite a few times. So I've just been watching it as I've been going, and it just keeps going down there every time I get away from it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay. Just as I was beginning to think, like, oh, but that forest is there, I can't go for it. Yep! If I got a Coronet from Bronzong, I might also want to grab Dalcum Palkia. Maybe? I'm kind of hoping to just stick my head in and go do something more fun. Legendary Pokemon feel hard right now. Oh, wait. Are Stunky and Glameow version exclusive? Like I have to play Diamond and Pearl? Neither are in Platinum, but I was hoping they'd both be in one version. No! Heck. Here I thought I could just do one playthrough on Diamond or Pearl. Don't mind me. I'm doing this for the people, though. Stunky and Glameow. Poopy butt. Yeah, I'll say it. Alright. This is the one room where you want defog. Well, that room looks like it matters, doesn't it? Alright, there's Bronzor. We're getting there. Glameow requires surf? What are we doing? Sun and Moon's intro. I've got to map it out. I'm hoping I can do one of the base games and one of the Ultra games, because I never played Ultra. Ultra's probably the one I'll stream. I'm hoping I can just do one of either set. But given the current moment, I suppose I have to account for the possibility that I might need to play more Gen 7 than I'm expecting. And maybe even Gen 5 at a point. Two Ultra, I believe, for a Poiple and a Naganadel. Bah! Two Ultras? Shit. Right, that thing evolves. Fuck. You can speed up 3DS emulation, but, you know, it's still... That's like an endgame Pokemon. That's like a play through the whole game again kind of Pokemon, right? I don't think you get Poiple early. Now, Ren, I don't know. I haven't played Ultra, but... It was like the one mainline game I kind of skipped entirely. Maybe I should depend on a friend. No, it has to be me. It has to be me. I'd rather fast forward it myself at 4 a.m. and feel miserable than make someone else play through Ultra for me. Because it has to be my OT. Poiple. I could do that. That would be a lot easier. But I'm not going to say I'm not going to do that. Shit. Oh, wait a second. I need to go a different way here. Actually, I think I went through the way that doesn't let you go up the actual mountain. I think I came in the way that just lets you get to Snow Place. Mount Coronet. Frutza. Alright. I'm not sure if you can skip Sun Moon entirely and do 2 Ultra playthroughs. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like... one thing. I wouldn't be surprised if there's just like one specific thing. You know what I mean? Like there's gotta be just one specific thing from Sun and Moon. Whether it be Magearna or like Ash Cat Pikachu through the Kiar code? Kiar? Like there's gotta be one strange thing like that. I just know how this goes at this point. Maybe this is the way you can go up the mountain? Alpha Living Dex. 2 version exclusive Ultra Beast Pokemon and Usum 2. There's your smoking gun right there, isn't it? I don't even remember what Ultra Beast the Ultra games would have introduced. Like, was that Blacephalon and like Stack Attacka or something like that? I can never remember which were in base game or not. Oh, down this way. Oh, did I nail it? I'm basically Alola's biggest fan, if you didn't know. Huge fan. I love the Alola games. Look how close Mesprit is. Hey. Oh. Well, there's the move Chimbus referred to earlier. It just Hideki Kami at us. I think you only need to play the Ultra games. That might be what I do, because like I'm a little, I guess, curiously nostalgic for Sun and Moon, because it's been like 9 years. But at the same time, you know, if I don't gotta, I'm probably not gonna. AE, if anything, I think as of the Mega Dimension DLC, I can, in theory, offer you your Shiny Zeraora back very soon, should you want it back. I don't think that's a spoiler. I think they put a trailer out for Mega Zero, right? I'm trying to be mindful, but I didn't really pay attention to the trailers. Ha! Sorry, I had a moment of relief amidst all the dread I was feeling. There we go. Platinum Lustrous Orb. Is this just the room that Team Galactic Grunt was guarding earlier? That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Just catching up on chat, don't mind me. Mega Zero got leaked, but, you know, like everything gets leaked with Pokemon. I just try to, you know, offer a little grace. Granted, at least as far as data mines go, Gen 10 is Switch 2 only. We don't get data mines anymore until Switch 2 stuff gets cracked. As someone who eats up every single leak the moment it happens, I'll admit I'm kind of looking forward to not knowing everything about a Pokemon game before they come out. You can get the Box Legendary and a Cosmog in one game. Yeah, I think that was when they started the practice of, like, you have a story legendary, but then they give you an extra one to trade. Kind of like the Paradox Lizards in Scarlet Violet, right? I don't remember if Sword and Shield did that, though. I think they broke that convention for that. I'm going the wrong way here. This isn't right. This isn't right. Man, this is wrong. It's here literally Friday. Something about streaming just... like I'm here, I'm paying attention, but nothing sticks, you know? My god, there's literally a fucking bridge right there. What are we... Jesus. What are we doing? What are we doing? And by we, I mean me. Don't mind me. Which Pokemon Cosmome evolves into depends on the game it evolves in. Haha. Hehe. Oh, there's so much Pokemon. I don't think I went down this way. Okay. I have that now. Am I crazy, or did an ad break just run like literally 3 minutes ago? Am I insane? No, I'm just insane. Okay. I'm starting to feel for people, but no, they deserve it then. Wouldn't bother at all with originals. That works for me. I kind of was liking the idea of like, oh, I'll run a base game and an ultra game, but, you know. I suppose there's not too much difference at a point, right? I know I'm looking... Gosh, it's hard to see the cave entrances here. Right. Yeah, I do get the Lamer story. Like, I was kind of curious I guess mainly just to like re-experience that, see if it was as neat as I remembered. But, oh well. Can leave my memories untainted for now. Maybe this is what I need. If it wasn't for my self-imposed restriction, I think I'd be done now. Yeah. Just by default. Oh, they're just here? They're just laying around here? Is there something in the rock? And there's Bochi the Rock? 2 beings of time and space set free from the original one. The OG. Oh, okay, thank you. Well, I suppose we're here, so I guess we should just take a crack at it while we're already this deep in. I suppose hashtag Chimbus was right. We may as well just go for it and see what happens. But Stunky and Glammy Hour too much. Yeah, you know. Stunky and Glameow are just kind of box legendaries in their own way, you know? Okay, I just needed to confirm and make sure there wasn't like a way to the left. So I do want to head out then. And then go this way. Right. Cool. I know I've mentioned it before, but it's only when I'm streaming that my neck starts aching, and I feel like I gotta all the time. So if you see me do this a lot, you know, I'm not pulling an Elon Musk and like rolling ketamine off camera. My neck's just always kind of doing something. Just, you know, pull this clip up when it's like 10 years from now and I'm like, yeah, I actually dislocated my shoulder blades or something doing that, and it was like a severe medical sign in advance. You know, and I'll probably type lol in chat when that comes up. There we go. Okay, so I did need to go around. You just can't get there from where I was. I kind of remembered what I was doing. I want to find out what the reason for the changes in the story for Usun. As far as I know, it might involve the anime and portrayals of certain characters. That was something I was reading a little bit about in the illegally obtained documents around, because there was some talk in the Mega Dimension stuff of like if the gym leader of Lumiose was going to be back. No spoilers on if he appears or not. And I guess he at least wasn't in ZA base game because they want to save the major characters for a potential remake to tie it in with like marketing stuff and a lot of really boring money reasons. But they think a lot apparently about the branding of the character and like the way they look and the clothes. And instead of taking the opportunity to just give them a new thing to market in ZA, they're holding back. Like I didn't really understand it. It was a lot of business talk. Where it gets to a point, I'm like, well, why don't you just put him in, though? I don't really remember that character, but I'm sure someone liked him, right? At least one person. Clement? Was that him? He likes him. It sounds like the anime is a lot of white people like that character. So whenever Podcastamon gets there, I'm sure I'll have an opinion, but I don't know. None of it made any sense to me, but I'm just an idiot doing this for fun. They still haven't enabled transfer the origin forms from Go? That sounds like Go. I wouldn't mind getting my shiny Dialga origin out of there at some point. So it's good to know that I can't at the moment. That was the other thing. Chimbus reminded me. I think they're also holding back from having to be more in the anime because they want to keep the gym characters more static for said marketing reasons. Which, I guess. Watching Horizons and seeing, what's his name? Kabu show up and have a moment was the thing where I'm like, oh, I like this guy actually. He's not just a guy who shows up for 5 minutes, you know? Like, he's kind of neat. So I'm very pro put the gym leaders in the anime and give them some time, but I'm not a marketing lead, so what do I know, I guess? I guess I'm just fucking stupid. Maybe Brock was also their Exhibit B, actually, on that front. Or maybe Exhibit A. Yeah, I don't know. I get it in a preserve the character kind of way, I guess, but I feel like once you unleash the shackles, then you let the characters actually be kind of likable. Even if it does result in Brock being incredibly horny for like 30 years. I don't want to lead with Scyther. I want Scyther to be back up. Water Steel, Water Dragon. No, Dragon Steel, Dragon Water. I guess we'll see which one pops up. Kabu was never in the anime for Horizons. Right, yeah, because of all the Gen 8 weirdness. Horizons only has one character that also appeared in the original anime, and they aren't very special. I feel like I know, but I don't remember, so I'm gonna not poke that for now. Alright, that's clearly the Dialga one. Oh, 70. This might whoop my butt. There's a chance that this whoops my butt. Save right here. Oh, it's Dialga! Wave high to Dialga in the portal! Guguguboo! There's our boy. I was very staunchly pro Dialga as a kid. I like Palkia more over time, but as a kid, you could not catch me caring about Dialga. Palkia. Okay. Wasn't expecting the one shot. I was expecting the I was expecting to struggle against this, but I wasn't expecting the one shot. Heal block? Oh. Saves come quick ball. Hey, no. Only if this gets real bad. Also, in my defense, I knew about heal block, but Giga Drain seemed like the best move to use that wouldn't kill it. Just in my defense. Steel resist flying. We should be able to peck away a little more with this. Let's use Duke Nukem Chatter. Let's just see what happens. Like, what could happen if I threw an Ultra Ball right now? You know what I mean? It used Earth Power. I perceive Magnezone as slow. Well, I guess I did paralyze that, huh? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, that checks out a little more. So... Feeling good about this, though. I think this will do it. Ha ha ha! Whew! Okay. There's Dialga sorted. Jeebus. Terrifying sound. It is said that time flows when Dialga's heart beats. Good thing we didn't knock it out. Don't mind me. There are things to gripe about new Pokemon games, but the speed at which you are allowed to do things these days, pretty good. Things are just kind of quick now. Just gonna say it. Alright, so this time we're going to lead with Thunder Wave. Probably the right call, right? Fuck, Mary, kill Dialga, Palkia, or Giratina. God. You know, chat, why don't you weigh in first? I want to hear other opinions. I'm just so torn. I just wouldn't even know which one to pick. But kill Palkia. Ga. Fuck Giratina, kill Dialga, or marry Dialga, kill Palkia. Yeah. Essentially be neutral. Right. Earth Power. Good news is, without that steel typing, we can do a little more here. Healpock's a crazy move, by the way. Crazy move to throw in a legendary. Okay. Damn you fucking both. That was almost wonderful. First try on both cover legendaries. Could have went crazy. Yeah, okay, this is a little more like it. Nah. They must have read chat, you know what I'm saying? One shot. Alright, well let's... Why not be a little silly here? What if we were just a little bit silly? There. Just so we're feeling emboldened and all. Oh yeah. Thank you, Scyther. Whew. That all worked out for us, huh? I just looked at my spreadsheet and remembered that Regigigas exists. It is said that space becomes more stable with Palkia's every breath. Alright. Yeah, sure, man. Into my PC with the Luxio and Starlies you go. Where does it lead to is a great question that we're not going to get to answer. You can't use that here. I do need to do the post game for Heatran and Cresselia. Oh. One escape rope? Oh, it probably won't take us back to where we just were. That'd be funny though. Perfect. Beautiful. I'm just looking at Mesprit here. I was thinking maybe I can go down and try and run into it, but no. I gotta fly. The event Regigigas, you say? The event Regigigas, you say? And it went all the way down there. Feeling like I want it now, though, right? I'm kind of like, well, what if we just got this out of the way? I'm gonna do a Google instead of making people in chat give me the answers to everything I need to know. Platinum, does Mesprit run away instantly? Always flees before I start my attack. Some people say that I need Crobat. Is there any other way? Asked on r/Pokemon Platinum. Chat, Google this for me. Call y'all Chat GPT. I do have a Master Ball. I think in my head I was saving it for Cresselia, under the assumption it would be higher level and therefore more bothersome to grind up something to get it. Either way, I'm going to have to do something for one of them, though. So there's really no avoiding it, I suppose. So maybe I'd save it for Cresselia. I'm sorry. I had to reread Frost's message 3 times in a row here just to make sure that Nico, when Nico comes in, his name's usually Blue. So I just saw Limp Biscuit mentioned, and I'm like, oh, there's Nico. And I went, wait, that's Frost. And then I went, wait, Pokemon Go just sent out a Limp Biscuit reference as a notification for Dynamax Feel? What? Huh? Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go. Rolling, rolling, rolling was the title of the notification. Oh no. I think I don't like that very much. I think that feels wrong and unusual. Let's take a look at Bronzong here. What's going on, Bronzong? What's your problem? Yeah. Alright, this has Levitate. It has Block. I feel like you'd have to do so much grinding to get Bronzong to a place where it can outspeed either of those. Am I crazy? Is this like a very dedicated thing we're looking at here? Heck. Or maybe it has an ability we're needing. Block might have priority? I feel like I was outspeeding Block against it a bit ago, but I also wasn't really paying a lot of attention, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't, you know. Wait! Says Chimbus. Hold up. Fleeing has negative priority? Okay. To me, then, that suggests I should just do this right now and get it out of the way. Just while we're here thinking about it. Let's test this theory. Why not? Just teach it a weak attacking move? That's my middle name. Bullet Seed to be funny. Eh. I like Chimbus's logic. What if I need return someday? Volcanto Pokemon named TJ. Oh, TJ. It's a shame he died in the One Piece War. I miss that guy. You slow go. And something to buff up its special defense, such as X items. I'm listening. I'm listening. Yeah, TJ died in a Once-Lore war. We're just gonna roll with this, just to see what happens, right? At worst, we swap to Scyther, get some false swipes in, Magnezone, paralyze it, you know? Run from it or something. I'll figure something out. Also put Bronzong on first. Good call. Oops. He's got my back. Hi, Nick. What if you ate the wires of my PC? Well, the good news is, thanks to the booming AI market, component parts are pretty cheap these days, so I think that'd be fine. I could pretty easily just get everything back, you know? Upgrade to an NVIDIA 8040. Get another gigabyte of RAM. I think it'd go great. Really, you should just eat all the wires and help me out here. Give me an excuse, you know? 3-stream streak? 3-stream streak? It hasn't moved, has it? Do I need to go farther out? I don't like Chimbus saying, oh no. The Wendy's. Fleeing doesn't have negative priority until Heart Gold sells silver? We have to at least try for science to see if we can paralyze it. Because if we can paralyze it, then we're back in business. We just have to run and find it again. Quick Claw. See, Chimbus thinks. I don't. For now, we're going to Quick Claw Magnezone, I think, just to try and get a better shot. This is feeling silly very quickly, but you know what? Whatever. Oh? What do you mean you're over there? And now you're back? Oh. Wait. I can't use Repel with Magnezone in the lead. I'd have to swap to Scyther. Or Bronzong with Quick Claw. Maybe this will work. Oh, the precision changes after. Alright. You're about to see some bullshit. Check this out. Alright. Oh, it just hadn't updated yet. I was like, wait a second. Okay. Why not? Shit. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. Destiny. I can use repels. Also switch to mag. Can't Magnezone learn block? Franken mutt! Block is the exact kind of TM that I would never even notice having, so I just want to look there real quick. Okay. No cursing for the roamer. Thanks, Franken mutt! I fudging love it. Magnezone. Back at Joel Merrick. Let's see. It cannot learn block, according to Sarah B. From Move Tutor? It's just not on the page for it. If it can, then Joel Merrick's wrong. I trust Joel Merrick with my life. When I die, I want him to be one of the pallbearers. Seems like the kind of move a Magnezone would learn, though. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Seems like the kind of thing you'd hit at like level 37 and be like, what am I doing with my life right now? Discord. I can't say what made me laugh. No, it wasn't the Beach Road gift. That was yesterday. And also in 3 seconds when I remember it. Beach Road. This no swearing thing is going to test me, I'll tell you. I can already see it. Hi, McGeeger. No, it wasn't a Pokemon thing. Don't worry. Though I like that one quite a bit, too. I did make it a redeem. This is my fault. I kind of forgot. I had that. All I have to do is remain calm, remain present. I have to drink because of Nick. Thank you, Nick. Ah. Blah. Now it's at Snow Point? Well, you see, they made Pokemon Stadium back when they had Keno Soul, and Game Freak cared because they made it. Back then it was good, and now it's poopy dog water. So everyone get NSO online to play Pokemon Stadium. We can play the mini games together. You can go over to my house. My wife said no visitors this week, but I don't care. It's a holiday. We can play Magikarp Jump on Christmas if I want to, dang it. What does she know? It's close. It's gone. It's back. Oh! I want a little red guy there. And not in a Concord way. Wait, where's grass? There's grass. Alright. Get ready for the beat the drop. We're all sensing it. Moonduck isn't until we get the national decks. Sure is knocking my attack down here, isn't it? Does block wear off? That's maybe the question I should be asking. It does not wear off. Praise! Unless you switch. Oh, well, let me tell you. I was asking because I was like, what if I switch to a different Pokemon? Oh, and I bet that applies if I die also. Good thing I bought all these potions. Future Sight is neutral. As it turns out. Bronzong literally will not get weaker. This Bronzong could not be weaker if it tried. I've got that, like, a critical hit could randomly happen feeling and like tingling the hairs on my neck. You know what I mean? I just think it'd be funny if we just tried Ultra Ball right now. It is funny. Not for like the reason I was wanting it to be, but it is funny. It's serious time. Known in the modern day as logging in, it is serious time. Thanks, Nick. That's why I'm here. Just shake once. Give me something, Mesprit, please. That's it. Just going over to Cerebi.net, my homepage, what I live and breathe for. Mesprit. Catch rate. Don't mind me as I
Chris streams.
granny look around here. It's 3. Hi, studio. You're just in time for torture. Thank you for subscriboing with Prime. Just shake once! All roamers have a 3 catch rate. I guess they just break. Yeah. It's a good question. There was a Pokeball Factory episode and a Horizons episode I watched recently. But it didn't really tackle that question. It just tackled the idea of defective or bad idea Pokeballs, which was also funny, but, you know, a little different. Didn't really have anywhere I was going with that, other than not thinking about how this is going. I did not get timer balls, Frankenmutt. Wouldn't have been a bad idea, as it turns out. Lucky chant wore off. Feels like an unlucky chant at this point. Apparently I should have bought more super potions. Kinda thought I was overdoing it with what I did get. What do I have here? Right, I have the 1 timer ball. Just 1. Thankfully, timer balls are still a bit underpowered. True. I see what you mean. Oh, Lucky Chant shields from critical hits. That's actually kind of nice for us. Gotta heal up for this. You know what I'm saying? Alright. You need 30 turns for timer balls to reach max effectiveness. Yeah, we're saving Master for Cresselia. Especially now that I know it also has a 3 catch rate. I have sunk cost fallacy on Mesprit now. Alright, so Future Sight does 41 hit points. Gaming. There's a Mesprit. Back on Cerebi.net, what I live and breathe for. Mesprit and Uxie Sorry, Azelf and Uxie also have 3 catch rate. So they will be just as bad, if not worse. When Mesprit flew, people learned the joy and sadness of living. It was the birth of emotions. More like the dearth of emotions with how fucking empty I feel right now. So this plants a perverted little thought into my head of what if I just got these other 2 lake beasts while we're here. A hype train just started. What the hell is a hype train? Well, thank you, Twitch. Yo, you got that yacht? You got that yacht out? Right, Momocon's within half a year now, isn't it? Heck. That's coming up. Yeah, I don't know why that triggered either. Studio is just that special, I guess. Congratulations, Studio, you did it. Or Dusk Balls, they are in caves. There's a sick, twisted part of me that's like, well, what if they matched? What if they were all 3 in Ultra Balls? I don't think I'm going to be that bothered by it. Often lost in thought. The contemplative Dialga is my rant Sona. Quick-tempered. That special attack is going insane, though. Interesting. I think we haven't touched base on it in a bit, but as far as I know, the idea is most of us, if not all of us, most of us will try to be at Momocon. I think someone like Brody might be the question mark, but the rest of us are intending to be there. Last I checked. Unless Justin dies, which is not impossible. Just feeling a certain way about our odds right now. Once you use a repel with Scyther's lead and you'll only encounter it. True. I don't think we've heard anything about passes yet, but we're probably hoping to get guest passes. We'll have to see how that shakes out. I haven't heard anything on that in a minute. I don't care. I was weighing in my head, like, do I want to get Dusk Balls and Timer Balls? No, I don't care. Funny, let's just go. Huh. Who do you think would win? Hitmonlee holding a baby versus Hitmonlee holding 2 vases, but he doesn't want any trouble. It depends on the intentions of the Hitmonlee, but I'm presuming if this is a hypothetical, then Hitmonlee is on the attack. And I think it's inevitable that the vases break, which would enrage Hitmonlee, the other one. And thusly, that could make them evenly matched. However, this hypothetical doesn't really account for the first Hitmonlee putting the baby down. And I think if it gets hurt or scared at all, that's kind of a loss in and of itself, no matter what happens after, right? So I think due to that, Hitmonlee with Vases wins either way. Because why would the first Hitmonlee holding a baby even initiate a fight at all, right? So that's just kind of an instant L, you know. That's like an aura loss. That's like a fail max, you know. Trail Max. No accommodations yet either. Yeah, no, we haven't talked about it. We've only just started touching the idea of the Crubchella in February. We should maybe poke in and get Momocon stuff a little more sorted, though. The Marta Monorail. I have to remember that. Marta. I'm gonna guess that means something crazy like Mid-Atlantic Rail Transit Authority. Let me move, Psyduck! Let me move! You sick little monster boy. There. Oh, there's that little freak. There's that little egghead. That little weirdo. Oh, ouch. Thank you, McYager. Double salute. That's true, I did save the game. Alright, let's go. Kyon! Alright. Team U number 2. It also has Future Sight. It also has Future Sight. And it has Yawn. And it has Yawn. Alright, I have a strat. Now, it's probably going to Yawn or Future Sight again. I presume, since that's half its moveset. Or it'll get paralyzed, that also works. Full heal. Okay, so setup went well. Get you within walking distance of Con Center near my hotels. $4 for a round trip. Well, that's way better. Yeah, that's like pleasant. Heck yeah. I can support, by God, America Train. I hope it's one of them steam locomotives. Hmm? Oh? We did it! We did it, chat. We! Alright, now I'm gonna go get a Zelf. It was the birth of knowledge. Sounds like a messy birth. It's in downtown for once. Ooh, is it a different spot? Last time I went to Momocon, only time was 2014. I like barely remember anything about that by this point. It's been a long time. I need a straight shot out east. We all did it together. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Okay. Whew. I was checking my honey tree timer under a thought of, I wonder if I fast forwarded enough for 45 minutes of in-game time to have passed, and the answer is no. Bah, I didn't invite this guy. Congress Center? I didn't know this shit was political. Sounds woke. Swagger? All the exaggerated swagger of a male luxury? Are you kidding me? Oh, too many games. Oh, too many games. I do remember going to the aquarium. That was like one of the things we did on the FTCR trip. That we murdered some Call Me Johnny and replaced him with the clone. And we're not sorry. Seeing the downside of turning off animations. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to jinx it. But all in all, I've had a decent time with the legendaries here. This hasn't gone as bad as some of our attempts in the past. Like, oh, I don't know, 20 literal minutes of Giratina. Back to the area that has the only missable item in this game. That sounds good to know, because if I ever get bad enough brainworms to go for retro achievements, based on the Dragon Quest V set, they do have a thing of like collect every item. And I think Pokemon Red or Blue does have a collect every item achievement. So if they followed their own templates here, that's something I need to think about. You know, when it's like 2035. Which is about the time I'm planning on getting the Gen 6, by the way. Huh? That's a one-shot? My mouse cursor solemnly goes into a frame to hit reset. Bleh. Surely you're used to that with Yakuza. Not so much in like having to collect missable items. Missable achievements and trophies in general, though. That's what you mean. Yeah. I still don't have like the Yakuza 0 story achievements, right? Because there are some that's like, oh, when you're doing the real estate deal with Oda, make sure you give the best answers. Fucking, I'm not looking up a guide on my first playthrough. Are you kidding me? That's not fun. Sometimes I do. Just do it on the legend run. Just do it on the legend run. Still don't have the Yakuza 0 Platinum. It's like I'm not even a real fan. It's like I don't even like Yakuza. Nasty plot. Nasty plot, it says. I wish the Yakuza 3 achievements counted failed quests as not completed so you could fail the trophy. I think that's a thing on the PS3 version. I might be wrong, but I think that's a thing on the PS3 version. Just pretend I'm right and react accordingly anyway, even if I am wrong. JCC. Oh, the JCC. The Wild Azelf is making an uproar, though. We can't lie about that one. Moody Bibarel would clear. Moody Bibarel is kind of a sleep paralysis demon of mine at this point. It's that, it's Luther from Freddy Fish, and Daxter from Jak and Daxter. Those are like the three holy spirits that are going to visit me when I'm like deep into NFTs in 2083 or some bullshit. They'll be back. Gil Barker's great. Gil Barker will be like my summon. Yeah. I think I'm kind of dreading Kiwami 3, I'm not gonna lie. For many reasons, but reading that reminded me of some of the shit that's going to be incoming. And I'm going to not pay attention to it, to be fair. I'm just not going to like that it's happening. Well, the original was better because they had the original intent of Japan when they made it, you know. But now it's mainstream and woke and bad. Ugh. Green is a pretty good color, though, to be fair. I doubt Magmortar has a special defense for this. It's not bad at all to get a Zelf down. So, like, if my team wipes, I'm pretty okay with resetting. It's not bad to get this to this point again, you know? The question then turns to, for how much longer? How many times will we have to set that up? You know what I mean? Pamela Anderson and Borat. Very nice. Very nice. Or Rudy Giovanni and Borat 2. Instant flash to him, lean back on the bed. Yep. There's a chance I jinxed this. Teehee, lol. Gotta say though, Magnezone. Oh, not pretty okay here. Could be worse. No, there you go. It hasn't overly nasty potted yet? For real? It's also not even looking at us, it's just looking the other way. It's so mean and rude of it. I'm also regretting my balls. Huh? Well, at least the wild itself calmed down. I mean, that's what matters here. If you had a ghost type, it would hard wall this. We do have a strange fucking dragon, I'll tell you that. Edging. Something happened in this chat within the last minute. I think mentioning Ryu de Giovanni's penis might have done it. Feels like the Lake Trio is one mid-design that they stretched into 3 months. Yeah. How hard was it to catch Mew? If I caught Mew on stream, pretty easy, because it was just level 7 outside of Lavender Town with a glitch. Alternatively, the funny answer is it's pretty difficult, because you have to spend $50 to get a Pokeball Plus for Let's Go. Chill. Nice. Was the lore thing connected to Mew, and Mew is the origin of Humans 2 part of the Pokemon Human War? Was it all watching game, or was that shit we made up to make these guys less lame? I don't remember anymore. Like, I know when the... Damn. I know when the Terra Leak thing happened, some, like, internal Gen 4 era thing, or whatever, came out that... I don't even remember what I'm talking about. I shouldn't say more. But it had, like, all the legendaries placed along triangles and, like, specific pseudo-legendaries, you know, around. And I think maybe there was something there that connected it, right? But I don't know about... I think the Human War thing is technically separate. Because that would have been Gen 6, and I think they were really only looking to connect anything to Gen 3 at that point. I don't know. I don't know. The problem with Pokemon, there's so many people that there are, like, genuinely good fan theories that bubble up. And over time, I just kind of accept some of them and forget what's actually real or not. Like the dumb thing about Ditto being failed Mew experiments just because, like, they weigh the same, right? And Dittos can transform, you know. That's one that, like, Game Freak outright was asking in an interview, and they're like, lol, no. But I'm like, that's kind of fun, though. I don't know. I like that. So at a point, I just kind of took in some of this stuff and lost track. Ditto is Mew's afterbirth. I do still need to figure out if I can get a Mew from Kanto. There's some glitch you can do in Gen 1 that makes Pokemon Bank accept the Mew, but it takes a while and I just never got back to Gen 1 to do it. Oh, there it is. Okay. But until then, I'm just resting with one of the official Mews from later. There are now a few optimized. I think Celebi, Victini, and Zarude. I feel for Zarude players. So maybe some stuff in Gen 4's in-game books that mention the war. Possibly. I kind of forgot. Kyun. Sometimes you gotta stick to your guns and say no to theories. Sometimes, but what if? Datamine Victini. Hi, Professor Ikemaster, if I'm reading that correctly. Hello. Pokerus early is good. Back in my day, Ellie, we had Pokerus. I got Pokerus in some game recently. I don't know if it was Sword or what. It was the first time in a long time I'd gotten it, and I felt very accomplished. That did a lot more damage that time, didn't it? Okay. So yeah, I think stalling with Thunder Wave until it depletes this Future Sight attack is the move. Yeah, I think Culrich just came out and advised against vaccinations, so it's all weird right now, you know. Alright, there we go. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Now I'm back to throwing Ultra Balls. I hope everyone's locked in and ready for more of this. I know I am. Boom, it's gonna work. Ball. Professor Ike is the German name, Professor Oak. Ah, okay. That's one of those things I never think about. But now that we are here, I'm like, huh. I wonder if other languages also name all the professors' trees too. Or after trees. I guess they probably do. And we're getting good paralyzed luck here. And it's something. Giovanni would be an anti-vaxxer. I think he would be if it's convenient for him. I don't think he actually gives a shit. You know? I think for him, it's just like, oh, what gets me money? And that's probably the stance that gets him money, you know? Trying to think if there are canonical anti-vaxxers in Pokemon. When your series runs for 30 years, perhaps somewhere, some way, somehow. This is the one though. Like, it's gonna work this time. Everyone's gonna be like, whoa, Chris, yay. I like seeing Studio Oddity's name on my little thing at the bottom, by the way. Studio Oddity. I just keep looking down there, then I look over at Mr. Beast's, plural, and then I look back to the pain. Mr. Rhyme is an anti-vaxxer for sure. I'm not going to say you're wrong. Do you think they'll do some shit like a weird binary Pokemon? That'd be a fun time to pull Porygon back out and do something else with it. Another Porygon type. So maybe. If I was in charge of Pokemon, that's what would happen. Oh. Or like Silphscope's rival corporation would make like a natural predator for Porygon, and like a Zangoose to Viper kind of split, and it'd be like a digital predator for Porygon and like try to virtually extinct it. But Game Freak's not big brain enough like we are. I think the closest to official acknowledgement, and it is a stretch, in one of the Pokemon Legends Arceus trailer video things they made around Hisui and Zorua, there's like a camera glitch effect when the person gets attacked, and it kind of looks a little like missing number in some of the glitches. I took it as a wink and a nod, but not like explicitly that, you know? But outside of back in the day being like, yo, don't do this shit, I don't think they've really like directly officially acknowledged it ever. But we caught this fucking Pokemon. We having a self now. I hope everyone's happy. I need a needle thing video on missing number. As Zelflu, people gain the determination to do things. It was the birth of willpower. Sometimes I'm fine that certain people aren't in charge of certain properties. Why don't you want my Porygon natural virtual predator, AE Double? It's a great idea. It could be like, what kills birds? The climate? It could be like the climate. Rocks? Yeah, it could be like, Pori Geodude. So, okay, well, I would push for 7 more App 1 Evos, genuinely, though. So that's kind of like a personal failing of my part. I am the sicko that looks at App 1 getting like a buffet of things happening to it and is like, yes, but what if there were more? What if there were more App 1 things, though? I am that sicko. Don't mind me looking here for like the kind of one last thing we can do here. Oh, we can't. I was gonna go to Rotom, but you have to interact at night. And night will not start here for... I can look at the time and answer our fast forwarding issue, can't I? Oh no, it's still synced to the actual time. Even with all our fast forwarding. So, I guess I don't know how that works. Because there's 22 minutes and 45 more seconds until I can check my honey trees again. You know how it be. I'm just, you know, looking upon my riches here. So let's put the magnet back on him. The other Pokemon technically is Manaphy, because in this, for some reason, Manaphy is right after Dialga and Palkia, from what I'm seeing. Oh, this isn't faster than just hitting right, but we're committed. Oops. Yeah, like Rotom and Manaphy are these. Manaphy is at the book in the Pokemon Mansion? Oh. I was running under the assumption that it would just be there blank and wouldn't be required. It's darker out now, though, but it's still not technically night. Either way, I just want to go look at this place, frankly. Does Rotom retain forms when transferred up? Good question. I'm assuming so. But... need you. But either way, as long as I can bring up the Rotom that have the Caught in Sinnoh text, that's good enough for me. Then I can just pop them into Scarlet and use the catalog on them. 'Cause that's a thing. Ooh, this Rotom is probably going to be like level 20 something, isn't it? Didn't really think about that. Maybe because of daylight savings. That'd be nice. I can't say I'm particularly hopeful for that, but that would be nice. Need to evolve. Alright. Got that jotted down for later. This reminds me a little of the haunted house from Mario 64. I sure hope there's not scary piano here. Now here's the question. Did they make this a proper dungeon? Oh. This is just a bunch of rooms. Okay. You don't have to think here, thank goodness. Now, I don't know... What time is that, the TV? Oh! Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Dreadplate. 3 beings were born to bind time and space. Oh, okay. Thought you just pro gamer went to the correct room on purpose. No. I just saw the TV and my dumbass was like, well, that's just going to be the news, so I guess I shouldn't click that. Okay. That feels like we need to come back. And by we, I mean I, because I won't be streaming in 2 hours. Need to come back in 2 hours. Misfortunate. Why are the trash cans Mario pipes? Not a bad question. Can I sleep here? Okay. Mario Kirk. Huh. That's the thing I had to just read. Yeah, the Mario movie's a weird one, isn't it? I almost wish I had an opinion on it. It's the most like, yeah, I watched that movie I've seen in quite a while. Not that I'm out here watching a whole ton of movies lately, right? But I watched that, and within like 30 minutes, I was like, oh, right, I did just watch that, huh? Right. I saw it 489 times. You're in line for my 28th viewing of the Mario movie. Something so peculiar should make off. Okay. I found an old Gateau. Gateau. I don't know how to say that word. I'm not gonna lie. I've only read it in Pokemon. I don't know. Okay. Or candy. Gateau? It was nice for DK Bonanza to be inspired by the Mario movie, both in DK's new design and being mid. That's bait! That's bait! No one bite onto that. That's bait. And I found a big pearl. Now I will admit, I honed in my focus on coming to this place. Was this where the Manaphy thing was supposed to be? Where I could add it to my scene? I bet if I scroll up, it will say something else. Manaphy is at the book in the Pokemon Mansion, not the old chateau. Probably the place with the daily Pokemon swarm thing. I think that would be technically the mansion. South of our home. Yep. Ah, the DLC for Donkey Kong Bonanza. DK. Donkey Kong. Oh, which way would be faster? This way. No mud. Ugh. Let's go. I didn't know I was watching a Sean stream. God. I was watching, I just needed something to put on while eating, and I didn't want to watch something, like, of any artistic merit. And I don't say that to insult this guy. But there was a Retro Achievements video for Paper Mario. It was just one of those, like, easy, like, you know, easy viewing, like, oh, he's just going through the game and talking about the Retro Achievements. I'm like, you know what? This popped up. I'm just going to hit play. So that way I'll actually eat my food while it is warm instead of looking for a video forever. And I realized while watching that, granted, it's been a few years since I streamed it, I don't remember much of anything from that game. Like, he kept going through, and I was like, I don't remember so much of this. I remember, like, the toy area with the train, and, like, a few sparse things like that, but I guess a lot of it didn't really stick with me. I don't know. I remember enjoying it. But I'm going to blame Sean. Luxury Ball. That's all I had to say about that. Blame Harry? I'll blame Harry. Harry Slop. That looks like the book I want. Manaphy. This Pokemon's never been seen or captured in Sinnoh. Anyway, here's an HD photo of it fucking dabbing on you. Yay, I found it. Right next to a Swagger TM. They knew what they were doing. What's out back? I forgot that his name is just actually Backlot. Right, it's one of the staff that tells you what Pokemon is out there. Probably this one. Let's just go look. What's the plan for that weird Pokemon Ranger shit? I guess I never really thought about it, is the answer. Pichu. It's like, I don't think that'd be good for streaming because that's me just with my mouse all day. So I'd maybe just play it locally. I don't know how staunchly I'm going to be for it though. I've never played any of the Ranger games, so I don't know anything about them. I know you can soft mod the save or the cartridge or something to reset the Manaphy thing. So like, I don't have any worry about being able to get it. It's just more like, do I want to play Pokemon Ranger? So I don't know. Maybe. Play the new Mystery Dungeon ROM hack instead. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, okay. Okay. Ten more minutes until I can check my honey tree again. What's something easy I can do? I don't want to go to the Great Marsh right now. Scratch and sniff mythical distribution. I need a male Snover and a male and female Abomasnow. So what if we got them here? Oh my god, I think there are at least 2 Ranger games, if not 3. There's the original Shadows of Almia and Drop, Pop, and Lock, I think was the 3rd one. Wheel. Guardian Signs? Was that the other one? Alright, I can evolve this one. Ranger Rumble. Well, you don't say. Oh, 6 Pokopia games. Well, the first one's set in post-apocalyptic Kanto or whatever, so I suppose they would need to do all the other regions, right? Oh, if Rock Climb one hit KO'd it though. The Frankenmutt, Pokopia is the new game from the developers of Dragon Quest Builders. It's basically, and I'm just saying this to upset you, it's basically Dragon Quest Builders 3. Oh, wait. Ice is weak to fighting. I thought the grass might cancel it out for some reason. I don't know why. Jack 2. Pulpy dog water video game. Ugh. Let's go. Alright, there's a male Snover. Oop. Oh god, I also need to breed for the babies. I forgot about the babies. There's a Bonsly and a Mine Jr. and a Happiny and probably more I'm forgetting. Gosh dang it. I forgot about those little freaks. Nah. So I need to get a Chansey and a Mr. Mime and a Sudowoodo. And the other baby Pokemon you didn't name that I'm not telling you. Scary. Because I think you're trolling, but deep down I think you're right. Never forget Mamoswine. No, I wanted Johto Mamoswine. So I have a male and female version, don't worry. Your boy has already been big-brained. Once I hit the end of Gen 4, I'll probably make another Living Dex update video for the second channel. Activity on the second channel. Just to kind of recap where we're at. Did all the Snover just disappear? Is that just like Undertale? Okay, there we go. She has elfed my Mesprit till I Oogsy. I bet. Oh, Objective Binary, you're just in time for me to catch Snover. Lil Oogsy Vert. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll pin that. I have like a strange, like phantom feeling, right? It's like whispering to me like the Green Goblin mask, and what it's saying is, Snover evolves with the Leaf Stone, Christopher. You're gonna have to figure out 2 fucking Leaf Stone. And I don't want it to be right. And I'm looking through this microscopic Cerebi drop-down list to just try and find a Snover. Where the hell are you? Perugly? Shellos? Oh my god, Cerebi. Just drop my casket into the grave. Here we go. Level 40. Okay, that's not so bad. Whew. That could have been worse. Just have chat Google. It usually is the worst part. I just feel bad making everyone do all my information gathering for me. But then I turned back and it already happened. Oh, we got a female Snover. Now we just need another male one. Need to evolve. So we're not upping the count until that one is evolved. You'll need Sunstones for Unova. It's gonna be one of those weird grass types. Then I think Helioptile also needs a Sunstone in Gen 6. I don't know why I remember that though. Can I go to Bulbapedia with an ad block? You sure can if you want. Would I? I wonder if that's why I was having issues editing on Bulbapedia over the summer. Oops. Ooh, perfect. Wow. Wow. We didn't even need to waste a whole lot of time. Wow. Melglade, Togetic, Honchkrow, Mismagius. 3 shiny toxels in the same natures. I wonder if mint changes help with that, or if you're just kind of stuck. Bibarel, right. I just saw Bibarel and had a flashback. Apparently it's based on the born nature. Nice. That sounds about right, doesn't it? Oh, check this out. This is just in time, everybody. This is just in time for my honey tree sweet, baby. We are out here. Slide to stop. Alright, we're upgrading Ultra Ball in this one. I'm glad I was able to do all of those evolutions in Arceus. Praise the Lord. Alright. Need to evolve. Onto the sheet it goes. Let's check our trees, and I think that's where I'm going to call it for the night. Once we have done that. So I would like to go out to the store before it gets too close to Christmas Eve or too late. That's quite mean of them to do with regards to Toxel. Oh. Oh no. It's not ready yet. Maybe because it's so close to... Maybe I need to go to the first one I would have slathered tea. Just use Uber Eats. No, I like getting out of the house. I've been in my home all day. I'm also so far from... I'm like just far enough, I guess, from things to where like... Also, I'm very rural, for one thing. Like, there's not Uber Eats and DoorDash. This isn't a thing here. It's not a thing, really. Like, maybe once in a while, it'll spot up and be like, someone's driving! And you're like, oh, cool. But you gotta be, like, looking for it, you know? But not worth the cost ever to do that. I'm gonna test a theory here. I have a game theory, actually. They call me the game theorist. Jesus. That was at 3x speed. Alright. Since I have done all that fast forwarding, I wonder if I just need to soft reset. No. Heck. I don't know if speed up effects save time. That was what I was kind of banking on there as being a culprit. Do I have something else I can kill like 5 minutes with? Just a... Oh, I already have a Mr. Mime and Chansey. Right. Where's Sweet? Ooh. Down there, okay. You can do the initial post-game battle. Ah. Ah. I can get the hippo. I just didn't want to go to the Great Marsh. We can pop into the Great Marsh and see what's going on down there. Mine also stayed synced with the system time today. Which is why I'm confused, but either way. Let's go ahead and see what we got out here today. Yep. 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 You get the hippo in the tunnel. It's only 5% with less than 10 unknown cut. The tunnel? The tunnel south of Veilstone? The poison meant for Kuzco? Oh, that tunnel. Right. Right. That tunnel. Right. I had a second where I thought you were talking about the underground, and I was like, huh? Alright. I've killed approximately 5 minutes since saying I want to kill 5 minutes. So I'm just going to bike on over here, and if that tree's not shaking, I'm calling the stream, and we're going to say good night. That tree is not shaking. Now, I have had some things a few times here, so I'm going to do one more check. I have an abundance of caution. I had some times where the tree wasn't shaking, but I went up to it, and the encounter was loaded. So it did let me fight one of the 40 Burmy I've seen so far while doing this. Damn. Crazy that you have to keep track of this yourself, by the way. It's funny. Alright. Well, everyone, thank you for hanging around today. We didn't get as much numbers as I thought, but we got a lot of the difficult / annoying stuff out of the way. I'll do Rotom and some grinding and egg hatching on my own time, so that next time we are here, it's just like boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? And then I guess I have to actually think about some of the things like the events and distributions and such. But yeah, there's a fair bit of this prep I think I'm just going to do off stream. Alright. Well, thank you all for being here. And I have to play Diamond and Pearl for Glammy Out and Stunky. Woe is me having to play more Pokemon. Thank you everyone for being here. Studio for the Prime sub. Frost for the gift sub. And the starters. Yeah, okay. Poor me. I do have it the worst out of anyone here, you know. Poor me, poor me. Fucking Stunky is exclusive to Diamond and Pearl. What are we doing? Alright, have a good night, everybody. I don't know when I'll be back. There's a chance that Friday comes and I'm able to, but we'll see. If not, maybe next week or the week after. Or in 8 months. Bye, everybody. Good night. Hello. This is... Is Cirrus City? Let me type this out. is Cirrus City from Black 1 and White 1, specifically, apparently. According to nostalgic Pokemon music, but it's Generation 4 and 5. Oh. Okay. Woo! That went smooth. Hello. Hi. We are here. We are back. I have 2 honey trees to check. What if I hit X? A? B? I've seen so many Burmies the last few weeks. Rest assured. We have another here. And you're like, but Chris, what if we could check another honey tree? And I'd say, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. Hope everyone is well. Hello, by the way. It's been a Pokemon Christmas for me, as will become clear today. Oh. Blah. Well, that's it, everyone. No Munchlax from the honey tree. Today is about finishing the Generation 4 Origin Dex. Because I have put the pieces into place. The dominoes are ready to topple over. And today we just do it. No more Generation 4. That's the mission statement. It's done after today. No more. As far as streams go, I have some personal objectives I'll be doing offline. But no more! Because I've been making my Pokemon do dirty deeds in the middle of the night. I spent Christmas promoting romance. And I don't remember the orders of these Pokemon, so we're just gonna see what pops out. That's my last Pokemon! I know which one that one is. So we're just gonna hatch these Pokemon, and we're gonna take inventory, and we're gonna go from there. That's what this is gonna be for a few minutes. I hope everyone's excited. It's gonna be like a gacha game. We'll see what pulls we get. You just got Mothman in SNT 5. He is a pissy little moron in those games, isn't he? He's a little rude. Oh! Yeah, whatever shows up on Honey Tree is fixed, I believe. Otherwise, you know, I suppose Munchlax wouldn't have the notoriety if that was the case. That'd be nice, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be great? Mm-hmm. Also, I pretty much pre-hatched every single one of these, except for that one specific one in my party already. Oh, there's a Drifloon! I needed a Drifloon. Because we evolved Drifloon up to Drifblim at some point. I forgot about that. I guess today's Friday, so I probably could have just went and caught one. But you know what? I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream today. So, just in case, I got everything ready. No more Gen 4. Again, the mission statement. We're gonna end today and be like, wow, he really did. He really did take a full calendar year, but he did do it. A Mime Jr., everyone. Isn't that incredible? I would not like to nickname Mime Jr. If there's anything I could do today, it would be to not nickname a Mime Jr. No thank you. Ugh. Oops. No more Gen 4 after today, Frankenmite. Today's the last day you'll ever see me play Gen 4 ever. Probably, maybe, potentially? Could be. Maybe. I always hate nicknaming Mime Jr. You could call him Mime Senior. It'd be subversive. Happy knee! This number's going up, everybody. Hope you're excited. I hope this is everything you've been dreaming of all year. Mime sophomore. Ooh, Black Mesa. I'd popped open Black Mesa a few weeks ago around Prime Half-Life 3 Rumor Time, and I was trying to use it with a Steam controller. I was trying to be a good little Valve boy, but it just was not working very well with that controller, so then the fixation faded. So at some point I'll maybe get back to that. Oh, it's one of the 5 Rotom I need. Look at that, everybody. Is that a full party? Yes. That one doesn't seem close to hatching, to be honest. Alright, so let's hop in here. Not say hi to the old lady in here. As you can see from the Penguin and Monkey, I've also done as much as I need to do in Diamond and Pearl. I had to get Surf just to get this stupid cat. Alright, let's see. Where does Mime Jr. go? Mime Jr. goes right here. And yes, I have my boxes prepared. I was being a good boy during Christmas. Very dutiful, very demure. And then one of my 5 Rotom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Brought into the world just to sit in computer boxes. The way it should be. How long did Spiritomb take? I forgot that it's not just go down and talk to NPCs, it's talk to actual real life players. So there was a lot of local wireless connect, disconnect, crying, filth, shame, screaming and kicking on the carpet floor. SA2 A rank. Oh. I've never done SA2 A rank. You're stronger than me. Like, maybe one day I'll feel like I need to, but for now, I'm not jealous of you. I'm sorry for you, specifically. You're still missing the one baby Pokemon I'm still not telling you about. Alright, there's another Rotomers. I guess I could technically count these up, because it's not like I have to change form in Platinum. So I'm just going to go ahead and start marking these on my end. That way it'll be even funnier when we see what I fucked up in my count during all of this, or what I forgot. Because there'll be something, don't you worry. There's always something. Every time we get to the end of one of these, it's like, oh my god, I completely fucked up basic counting somehow. So I'm interested to see. It's so much worse than a SA1, says Goldstorm. That's good to know. I guess some part of me was always like, oh, maybe it's not that bad, right? Oh, a Turtwig. Look at that. It's a Turtwig. Back up I go on my spreadsheet. Hold up. There's you. There's you. I remember when I brought over the 1-4 through the 93 Natty decks. I was missing some random shit ones like Tail and Ladybot. Yeah, I remember pulling all the Gen 1 Pokemon in the home, and it was just stuff like, oh, despite thinking I checked, it was like, oh, 2 female Rhyhorns instead of a male and female, right? Like, stuff like that, where it's like I could have sworn I triple checked it, but apparently didn't. Okay, there's another Turtwig, so we just need to evolve one of those 2. One more egg. Okay. Never had a legitimate Mew before BDSP. Damn. Granted, they give out, like, what, 1 every 4 years? So I guess that makes sense, right? Where's this one at? Not close. I'm a big boy. I feel like I should be the target audience to, like, remember old McDonald's fries, like the beef tallow. I don't. If I eat a McDonald's fry right now, I'm like, yeah, these are the way they always tasted. I'm sure if I had a comparable McDonald's fry from back then to compare, I could tell the difference. But in my memory, I'm just like, yeah, that's a McDonald's fry. They've been the same all my life. So, I don't know. You think it changed like 88 or something? Oh, well, I guess that would explain it, wouldn't it? I didn't exist yet. That could be part of the reason. That could make it make sense. I just assumed that was like a 2000s health kind of thing just off the bat. I didn't even think about it. Around the time they were doing the shallot in a cup kind of thing. Oh, a girl Turtwig. Look at that. That's rare, right? Kind of. And of course, we still have Torterra in our party. Or set aside from our party, I should say. Because we're still going to need to go around and do some battling today. I have these Sandy Burmies set up. I don't have Trash Burmies set up yet. Let me switch those 2 for the levels. So that's technically also on our docket today. Oh. One, 2, 3. Soul Silver and Black 2 could not be found. Do any of the new games let you use a shiny Rotom phone if you catch one? No, you can't interact with the Rotom itself. They're a strange, like, always with you, but non-interactable presence, so you can't, like, swap it out. It's like the animals in Legends Arceus, the ride Pokemon, you know? Like, you can't swap to a shiny. They're just bespoke, specific, ethereal Pokemon that are with you, but not with you. You know? Very odd. Where's the bad egg? No bad eggs! No action replay code. Shouldn't Magmore be between 2 eggs? Please. Nope. I'm going to tell myself that's a troll. That's a troll. It better not be a proximity party thing versus it affects everything in your party. And if we talked about this before, I forgot it because it was stupid. I have no problem saying that. It's a natural Rotom. I was just doing a side quest in ZA last night about this because they just go into the appliance and inhabit it because they want to, I guess. That's how I did in X and Moon. Okay, this is Frankenmutt going insane. This isn't an actual game mechanic. We're safe. Phew. Yeah, no, even in the side quest, there's one of the DLC ones where they're like, oh, who knows what things Rotom could inhabit in the future? And I'm like, I got nothing against Rotom, but I think Rotom's inhabited enough by now. I think we could use a little... I don't know if we need new Rotom things. I think we're kind of good. It's been a decade of Rotom inhabiting things. Next year. As of Sun and Moon. So much Rotom. I'm going to Bulbapedia. My god, it's another Rotom! Surprise! Now, unless I messed up, possible, that should be the last Rotom we hatched today. From what I remember about Flame Brownie and the Order Gems, it only works if the egg is in the spot after the hatching Pokemon. And then the newer gens that works in the entire party. Are you kidding me? This is real? I mean, I guess it's fine then, because I pre-hatched basically every other egg, but really? That explains why some of these eggs last night were randomly taking so much longer to get close to near hatching. I just thought I was impatient because this was like one of the last things I did last night. It was like 5 a.m. It's a Riolu! Oh, from Emerald onward. Okay. I was gonna say. Game Freak. But they're off the hook then. I guess that's fine. That's allowed. Only in Ruby Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Okay, so when we were playing Emerald, that's probably something I got upset about. That feels like something we learned last year, and I just tried to forget. For my own safety, you know? One more in here. Alright, and then this one is getting there. Okay. That first egg I've been keeping around, I just prepared right before going live. Yeah. Colossal. Roly-Coly just got added to Pokemon Go. Because it's a lump of coal for Christmas, do you get it? So I caught a few of those today. Piplup. I never checked the 130 total. I still feel like that's not right. But, you know, we'll find out today if 130 was actually how much I needed or if we just barrel past it. Alright, there's that adjusted. I like prepare with these until I don't, you know, so it's I'm not a good attention to detail kind of guy. I wish I was, but it just never really seems to work out in such a way where I give attention to detail and then it works. Move Pokemon. Boop, boop, boop. Now let's see. Also, I trained a lot of Pokemon that need to evolve right to where they're about to evolve. So that is another little funny thing I did last night. Let's get Riolu out. Right here. Yeah, look at that. And there's still like some off things, like we still need to go find Hippopotas in all variations. Hippopotamus. Just actually replay Rare Candy. Whoop. It's crazy you talked out after Moon, man. That's the Pokemon game that takes place at night, bro. That's the one where it's like dark outside or whatever, you know? Wasn't that the actual gimmick? Like it flipped the day-night cycle, so if you played during the day, it was night. I played Suns. I don't know what Moon did. Playing Sun was just like, oh, I'm playing a normal video game. What the fuck are you talking about? right after, yep. I didn't think I was crazy. When I first heard the name Action Replay, I thought it would be like the rewind feature in modern emulators. That would have been cool. That probably would have been more worth the money than what they were actually selling back then. Who do we got? Hey! That's right! Speaking of Fire Red, I imported my Snorlax from Fire Red when I went through and played all of it for 2 unknown forms. So I did give in. I did say, you know what? In the interest of getting to Gen 5, and thus Gen 6, and then Gen 7. I found the tree. Yeah, it was right here, actually. 1% encounter chance on 2 trees. They expected people to be slathering every honey tree in their region day after day in 6-hour intervals that the game itself doesn't track just to get a stupid Munchlax. Like, what are we doing? I'm looking at my spreadsheet. That feels like a good one to mark off. Now, that said, now that I have 3 save files moderately prepared, in my own time, I'm still going to be slathering trees with honey to get that Munchlax. But for now, there are 4 Munchlax trees? Did the website lie to me? Hold on. I've been doing 2 this whole time. Pokemon Platinum Munchlax tree. The Cave of Dragonites? There are almost always 4 Munchlax trees, but due to a bug in the way the game tries to ensure it picks 4 different trees, there's a small chance that 2 of the 4 designated Munchlax trees will actually be the same, resulting in there effectively only being 3. Sorry, I can pull this up for you all to look at too. While your secret ID can't be seen, blah blah blah. Oh, okay, because every time I put in my thing here, 00868, it'd just say, oh, okay, 2 of them should be. I guess I see. Well, even then. Do you really think you're going to get it from those additional 2? No. But I can go into Diamond and Pearl. No. You should totally get the level 1 Gyarados for home. That's the kind of stuff where I'm like, if I get to the end of this and they still haven't shut down Pokemon Bank, I might kind of circle back and look at some of those things, right? Like, oh, you know, the Shadow Pokemon from Coliseum XD, or the level 1 Gyarados, or the weird tentacle from Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Cyanwood, right? It's stuff like that I might kind of go back and look at. Just cause. Because it sounds fun, right? And like, oh, the shiny Haxorus from, what, Black 2 or White 2? Never got that. Now they have all these Pokemon prepared on save files. Pretty easy to just PK hex them. So, you know, maybe I'll think about some of that stuff as I get in. So there's another Piplup. That one's going to need to become a Prinplup. Let's get the other eggs into my party now that we've hatched 2. That was what I'd forgotten about with Munchlax, though, because I was looking at it on Cerebi. I was like, surely Diamond and Pearl or something had some easy way to get this, but no. It's like you get this thing, and you get a Snorlax from Gale of Darkness, or you buy Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or have a GBA was basically it. And I was like, oh, alright. Oopsie. So that said, I think I know what our other 2 eggs here are going to be based on that. Munchlax is across from Chatot. Pardon me, under Happiny. There we go. Because Chatot's in my party. There's a point where I kind of get it with what they were doing back then. Like, they were still kind of keeping up with the philosophy they started in Gold and Silver of like, oh, it's a daily game, right? You check it in every day, and a few little things change, and you have these kind of like little morning, night tasks, you know? So the idea of something that you kind of need to come back every day and just kind of check in on, I get it. But it crosses the line into like you need to read constellations and birth charts and shit to know which trees to actually use to get a chance on, right? And that's where I'm like, okay, we're getting a little too lost in the sauce here, Game Freak. Like, I admire the idea of like, oh, this will keep kids busy until the next Pokemon games, right? But, whew, goes a little far sometimes. Alright, there's our other fire monkey. I forgot to hit that. So we've got our base Chimchar. We'll count the other starters as they evolve. And close that Honey Tree tab before I get upset again. Oh god, the random weather in a wild zone. Date switching my Switch just to find whatever random Pokemon I needed. Cranidos. Alright. Actually, let me uncount that. Because when I evolve that, I'm going to hit count again and fuck myself up. So that means the last one we cast here should be Helion. Oh, I forgot to do my offline accountability, by the way. I did go back and get Rotom offline and then got the national decks. I have not gone up to the post-game area, but that did let me get to the Ditto to then do all the breeding. So I went ahead and just did some stuff for me. What the fuck, Nick? Took you 3 weeks to finally get the right weather for a while. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds like something these games would do to you, to anyone. It was that and finding out in like some of the DLC areas that like the information wasn't particularly well documented when I did this. Maybe it's better now, but it's like there's stuff like 2 Cranidos? Did I fuck up? But there's stuff like, oh, you know, you can get Politoed as a rare spawn in some of the DLC areas during specific weather patterns, and it's like not extremely well documented. So there's some stuff where you're like, oh man, I gotta get someone to trade with, but you can actually just find some of it in the Isle of Armor or Crown Tundra. And some of it, I don't think you can. I don't remember. I'm buying PS3 and you're doing this shit. Well, that sounds like a personal issue for both of us, doesn't it? Unfortunately. I think we both have different problems, but they're pretty similar problems. Shieldon! Okay. So those are almost all the eggs we have for today. So let's see. Here's a stupid monkey. Here's another monkey. Both of the fossils I got in Diamond and Pearl were female. I don't know if that's rare or not. I'm guessing they don't abide by starter logic. Here's another one. Yeah, they must not. Okay. So, I guess I'll just stick you right here. Why not? So we just blitzed through a lot of stuff there. So we're going to come back over here and see what's going on. Again, a lot of Pokemon I just need to evolve. Grotle, Infernape, male Staraptor, male Luxray, Rampardos, Bastiodon, Vespiquen, Cherum, Lopunny, which I did cheat a little bit. I opened up PK Hex and I looked at the friendship value to make sure I was in range before coming back in here today. We are in the friendship range for that to evolve. Pruggly, Skuntank, Spiritomb. Male Gibbleline and then female Gibble and Gabite I still need. We can just catch those. Hippopotas we still need. Drapion, Krogunk, and Toxicroak I need to go catch today. Luminion I need to catch now that I can get the Super Rod. That just needs to evolve. That's in Scarlet. It needs to be traded, but we have it. Heatran, Regigigas, Cresselia, Fion, Manaphy, and all of this stuff, and then these. And then the second Shaman. So aside from running around and grinding a bunch today, the real main sticking points are going to be the Gibbleline, because we got to go catch him. Hippopotas, we got to go see him and get him. And then Heatran and Regigigas we got to hunt down. Aside from that, everything else is prepared. Everything else is like... So I think what I need to do is cry just a little more. I want to have a way to fly around. Well, you know, I can only EXP share one Pokemon at a time, huh? So I suppose I should just get my party in place. Reggie Scrotal. Hi, Harry. Hi, Kevin. Scrotal. Really hate Scrotal. But that said, we could be in the Scrotal squad together. Where is my EXP share? So as we run around, we're going to be grinding up Pokemon today. I hope everyone's excited. Here we go. Oh, a link in chat. I should click this. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I hate this. I have this pamphlet somewhere, by the way. I still remember the mall where I got that. I still remember the day, and I was so excited for to get any kind of peek at the new Pokemon game. You posted this, right? Almost certainly. Yep, there we go. Okay. We'll put this on stream to preserve it. Because there's an all-timer quote here in all of Pokemon, frankly. The issue of the honey tree. But the thing is, when I was a kid, you know, I wasn't thinking anything weird. I wasn't like, oh, Munchlax is pretty hot. Munchlax must be pretty desirable. Who isn't wanting a Munchlax right now? I didn't even think anything strange about Munchlax is pretty hot. But to Kevin's point, did anyone use this for anything? No one ever talks about the DS headset, aside from like 3 weeks from now when Scott the Woz generates a video called I don't know. Huh? You know, whatever. I don't know what he does. It just feels like something he would talk about. But whoever used this shit, what would you even use it for? Could you use it in Mario Kart? Like, I'm sure I saw one on a store shelf, but I don't think I've ever. I haven't even seen anyone on like hold one up and use it ironically in like a YouTube video, right? Anyone you'd think would have mentioned this thing, I've never once heard people talk about it. What am I doing with my life? Where do I want to go first? Sorry, that sidetracked me. The DS headset was weird, man. 8 million views. Okay. I think I should just catch. I know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing. Just while I'm here, I know what I'm doing. I may need a different Pokemon than I just set up here, actually. This could be funny. Oh, the Game Boy camera. I've at least seen the Game Boy camera. You at least once a year, I mean, I at least once a year see like some random Kotaku Polygon article being like, look what someone did with the Game Boy camera this year. But I'm so sorry it went so long without knowing. I found one for $15 on eBay. I would have expected worse from that, I'm not gonna lie. I would have expected just a flat 40. Still trying to wring like MSRP out of that thing. Alright. Eula. We got a Goyle. It used Dream Eater. It used Dream Eater. The DS keyboard. Oh, that was with Pokemon Teaches Typing Japan? Right? Oh, another pursuit might kill this thing. Yeah, the DS had a mic. You could blow into it. I had to do that for a underground trap last night. Woo! Okay, that was easy. There's one where you get stuck and you have to blow the leaf petals out of the Grand Underground or whatever. Pokemon. There's Spiritomb, next to Chatot. What if you want to use the headset while driving? Ugh. 238 pounds, that says. Okay. Where's Cycling Road? That looks like Cycling Road. DS headset while driving. Putting aside the fact of the Wi-Fi, right? I guess that's what I'd wonder about the DS headset. Is it like also a thing that could connect to other devices, so it therefore technically had use? Or was it literally only compatible with the DS? Like, I think that's what I would ask anyone who's already looking at this stupid thing. Because if you could connect it to like a, I don't know, a PDA or BlackBerry or whatever back then, I'd be like, oh, that's a dumb reason to buy it, but I could see someone trying to justify it with that back then, you know? Like how when I was grounded from games and I told my parents that Brain Age would help me get smarter. I'm here doing this, so you can tell that didn't work. It looks like it's a wired headset. Oh. Oh no. That's even worse. Did I have flash on anyone? Nope. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're here to get a male Gible. That's not a Gible noise. And we're also here to get a female Gible. So it's Gible Day over here. If anyone was wondering what was going on. I don't remember if we had to get real deep in here, but I think we're far enough in to find Gible. And I suppose I should also be knocking these Pokemon out. Oh boy, it begins. Okay, right, there aren't multiple floors to this, it's just this. If I was smart, I would have hatched some of these other Pokemon and grinded them to almost evolution as well. But hatching some of these off stream felt like going a little too far. I needed to keep something for the Twitch experience, right? That's what we're all here for. DS headset. I gotta Google this myself while we're looking around. Hold on. DS headset. Oh my god. A different one came up. Someone's selling theirs on eBay like it's Etsy. These are GBA SP headphones. Oh, but I had one of these. I don't know how well this is going to convey. But let me these? I had these. These are GBA SP branded. I think I had like DS because I didn't have a GBA SP. I don't know, but I had these and forgot those existed. Holy moly. Oh, wait. Scott the Woz has talked about the DS headset. Look, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I know he switched those numbers. Okay, so we've been outwazed. This is a Gible I need. I'm going to become Scyther. All the Scott the Woz heads watching this back in the VOD are screaming out like fucking Walter White in a car. He already did it! Yeah. Insert sad Yakuza music. There's an official 3DS headset also. That's not good either. I feel like I can almost like understand the 3DS one though, because that at least had games you would maybe want to play online with people and talk to them with, like Monster Hunter. But DS plain? DS plain? It has takedowns, says Chimbus. Well, so do we. Boom. Alright. So there's our female Gible. One more down, baby. The choice of watching this or the Mega Dimensions video. Hey! Both choices are wrong. Neither of those are a good way to spend your time today. Metroid Prime Hunters. Right, like I guess that's what you'd be doing, right? Hopping on Metroid Prime Hunters and screaming. Nyko, we are my chargers. I think I have those too. I think I got them a lot later, and I think they did stop working as well. Yeah. was much less of an accessory person as time went on. Like I had all kinds of, my parents got me all kinds of Game Boy things as a kid, right? Like the little clip-on light. There's like a little clip-on, like, I don't want to say flashlight, but you know, so like when you're in the car, you could turn it on. It was like a battery light thing. It must have been some pack they bought, because there was also like a clip-on magnifying lens for the Game Boy, so it would be like a, I guess in theory, make the screen bigger, air quote, right? And like earbuds that were really bad, you know, like it was a whole pack. I still have all that crap somewhere. Like, I'm not someone who throws shit away, for better or worse. So somewhere I still have like the zip case all this shit came in that you could put your game cartridges in. The light was like kind of nice because we were always just driving around in a car. Selling to a Nintendo fanboy for a fortune. There's gotta be someone who would want him. God bless him. PS1 peripherals. Those are ones, right? I'd go to someone else's house and they'd have a whole bunch, and it was just so weird to see all the stuff that was out there. But then the stuff I missed also, right? Like I didn't know what a multi-tap was until I was like, gosh, I don't think I knew until I was learning to love PlayStation and just Googling a lot of PlayStation stuff. Like I had no idea. There's a world where if I didn't do that, I probably wouldn't know what a multi-tap was until Astro's Playroom. PlayStation mouse. Why was there a PlayStation mouse? What would you have used a PlayStation mouse for? Like PS1 Theme Hospital or Theme Park? I don't think there was Theme Hospital in PS1, but I know I rented like Theme Park or something, right? And it was not good. Point clicks in Lincoln games. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alien FPS. Okay. Interesting. Weird. It's funny to think that that was being supported even back then. I'd use the mouse pad it came with as my main mouse pad. Oh. There you go. Get the super scope. My evil self could arrive with a super scope and like shoot my ass or something. I wasn't expecting this cave to be overflowing with Gible, but I didn't remember it being so rare either. Alien, technically the first second FPS to have modern controls. Medal of Honor had it hidden in its settings, but it was default in Alien Author so later. Interesting. Also having a moment of forgot / didn't know there was an Alien FPS on PS1. Kind of got some of that going too. 20%, definitely getting unlucky. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. Just looking at my celebration for later, for the end of stream. I have a little celebratory utensil here. It's very tempting to just go for it right now, but I'm not going to. I looked up and saw slurs. What? If Diamond and Pearl were one of the first voice check games on Nintendo, that necessarily means it was the first Nintendo game to have slurs yelled online over it. Might have been about Munchlax, honestly. Over the trading of Munchlax, not Munchlax specifically. Oof. Utensil, yes. One might even call it a tchotchke. Guys, I'm looking around. Don't tell anyone. I think the coast is clear. I hit the button. I hit the button. I'm gonna lower that so it doesn't assault your all's ears. But I've hit the button. Don't tell anyone. This is just between all of us here today, okay? No one needs to know. Ain't no way this is a 20%. Slurs in gaming is a wild video, and yet a brilliant one. Why didn't you make a spicy Herba Mystica for Dragon only? It's a great question. Like, what would you know, what do you make in Sinnoh? Like, potato roll cakes? Oh, there was something in the Museum of Legends Arceus. They're like, this is what the people of Hisui ate. We put it behind glass in our museum. What is Mag's ability? Is this the issue? Magnet Pool prevents steel type Pokemon from escaping. It might attract steel types. Oh, Pokemon. Fucking Pokemon. 50% the force is steel type. Frankenmutt, we have to raise our Pokemon so they evolve today. Don't forget. We have secondary objectives today. Rest assured. Ah, that's the one I need too. Ooh. Chimbus's words echoed in my mind. Chris, it has takedown also, don't forget. So get ready for the funniest possible thing to happen once I hit false swipe. Okay, that's fine. That works. That's like, fine, that's great. When are you going to 100% Digimon World 3? Harry! Harry's been reading my mind the last few weeks. No, hey, wait! Okay, that's fine. So I just keep having this like invasive, perverted thought of like, Digimon World 3 has a European version called Digimon World 2003 with post-game content you couldn't access as a kid. And I just keep going like, what if? What if? What do you mean you broke first thing from an Ultra Ball? It's a really short game. Oh, it's a short game once you take out all the running back and forth. What if stream game? Oh, no. No, that's gotta be me at like 8 a.m. Sad, 4x speed all the way through. That's the only way I can play Digimon World 2003 at this point. We got it, by the way. Shout out to a dusk ball. Refreshing my YouTube analytic page. Nice. Turns out I have videos uploaded. Is there retro achievements for Digimon World 3? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, there sure are. Alright, I think Scyther's gonna have to die in the Wheel of Progress here. Because I think Turtwig is about to level up. Oh, that's fine. Would Misty be classified as a horsey girl? No. No. This is not that energy, you know what I mean? Now, that one from Sun and Moon, the gym leader with the Mudsdale, that's a horse girl. Or a horsey girl. You know, Turtwig just might be able to handle this himself. Oh, beautiful. Incredible. Turtwig evolves at level 18. But Chimchar evolves at level 14. Chat, could we help Misty get her bike back? If we could get 5,000 channel points spent in here, we'd be able to get Misty her bike back, and it would totally work out for her. If everyone watching could just donate like $10, that'd be like enough for her to get a bike or something. Oh, I've got this effed up. Alright. Where's Girl Gibble go? Where's Girl Gibble go? Next to Ambipom? And thus here. Spiritomb goes here. And that boy Gibbosy goes... next to Spiritomb. I always expect Gibble to be way later than it is. But it's just in the second set. Okay. So... I want to check encounter rates here real quick. Platinum Victory Road encounter rates. We're going to try Bulbapedia. We're going to see what's going on here. Gabite has a 5% chance of spawning on the first floor. A 5% chance of spawning on the second floor. A 5% chance of spawning on B1F. Okay, so Gabite is just 5% everywhere. It felt like we were running into more, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, this would be a good place to run back to, you know, later. My boyfriend Joel Merrick. What the fuck are you talking about, Frankenmutt? Be nice. Be polite. Joel Merrick is a married man. It also contained what seemed to be some butter. How much can a bite cost, you know? Oh, I should have a different lead Pokemon out than Scyther, huh? This would be a good time to do that. Oh, this could be funny. Well, with a 5% counter rate, I suppose we should prepare to get cozy here. This is probably where we're going to wind up evolving onto the Pokemon that are sitting around waiting to evolve today, right? So we're going to be in and out of Victory Road here. Getting nice and cozy. Whittling down the population of Rhyhorn in here. These Goodbite shouldn't have takedown. I hope not. Though I know we'd find it all very entertaining. You know, while we're in here, we're just gonna go back to that playlist I was running, actually. Pokemon music, but it's Gen 4 and 5 nostalgia, whatever the hell it was called. I just saw Nico screaming at me on my homepage from a short. The game audio for now so I don't go insane. Alright, that should be fine. Custom Robo Arena has voice chat on DS. You know, I've never played Custom Robo Arena. Perhaps I do know what I must do now, actually. I've always been like a little curious about it. As a kid, it just seemed different and more kiddie, so I had like no interest in it. But I bet now that there's like no Custom Robo, I bet now I'd probably be liking it a whole lot more. There was that one, you know, creator tries to make a spiritual successor game. I remember doing a review on it. What the fuck was that game called? Synaptic Drive? Was that it? Synaptic Drive, I think is what it was called. It was... never a good track record, it turns out, on the creators coming back to make something like the thing you like kind of games. Very unfortunate. There. There you go, Scrotal. Battlecore Robots. I think I downloaded the demo for that like a year or two ago, and not once have I ever opened it up. Oops. I did replay Custom Robo a few months back, earlier this year or something.
For the ritual achievements.
Still kind of holds up. I still like it a lot. Still funny. I think the main complaint I had that I didn't really think much about as a kid, of course, because it was all new. The story mode of that game, every fight, it feels like is like, oh, well, here, let us tutorialize you a little bit. You know, let's remind you of a mechanic. Let's make sure you don't forget anything ever. And at a point, I'm like, bro, we are saving the world right now. Why are you reminding me of tutorial stuff? A little silly. But the game's kind of silly, so, you know, I guess it checks out. Bro's got the Cyanwood music in here. Or this might be the critique version. I haven't played Heart Gold Soul Silver in a while. I don't think Joe Merrick has time to watch the Pokemon anime. We can't even get Justin to watch the Pokemon anime. He's too busy. What? There's another one, baby! Need to retract that count. Justin is too busy being famous. It's becoming a bit of a problem. We might have to cancel him so he loses his real world obligations, and then we can bring him back onto the podcast and act like nothing happened. Here we go. This is the one I want to mark a count for. This track's a little spooky outside of the context of actually running around an e-critique. Santa baby. Marshadow has a Mach Punch now in addition to Shadow Sneak. I'm assuming that's a good thing. If you ask me to name any move Marshadow has, I guess I would say, Tackle. Tackle, maybe? Now we're at 108 Con. Gen 4 DS beats to chill to. The last time your parents liked each other and you. Like and subscribe. Kinda true though. Show his job the Waluigi Golden Island episode. Marshadow is the fighting ghost technician guy that learns Spectral Thief. It's gotta be some quiz show, like, is this move real or not? Because Spectral Thief, I flip a coin and ask me if that's a real Pokemon move or not. You know? Make it Russian roulette and I'll probably just die. There's only 3 Pokemon moves. It's called Surf, Fire Blast, and Hyper Beam, and then they added Water Sport in this one. It's extremely good. Also, Swampert gives Swamp Ass, according to what I'm reading here. Okay, there's a Steelix, right? Oh, that went bad. Then they removed Water Sport. How'd you even call him Jeff? Jeff. Hi, Blade Boy. Marshadow also gets Power Up Punch now too, because why not let it... I thought my Pip-Up evolved. Going crazy style out here. Has anyone ever used Water Sport and Mud Sport? NPCs love it. They're all about it. They're always using that shit. Any chance they get, they're using it. Ba-lum-bum, ba-lum-bum. I've said it a lot. I think the main reason I'm excited to get the Gen 5 is just to hear the music again. Which is stupid because I'm literally listening to it right now. So, whatever. Prinplup is one of those names that I always... Like, it comes to mind, I think Piplup and Polion, and I'm like, what's the third one? Like, it's just so close to Piplup that it doesn't feel real. You know, I always have to, like, question reality on that one. Which of the elemental monkeys are using in your team? That's a funny one. Also... Do you only get one in a playthrough? Or can you get all the monkeys? Go made them regional exclusive, so now I don't remember how you only get one given to you. You can catch them all later. Oh, okay. I had the realization late last night while looking at I mentioned it in my server. It's like, oh, unless you do Dream Radar, you have to play Black 1 and White 1 to get the genies, so you can put them into Black 2 or White 2 and get the third genie. So if you're not doing Dream Radar, you do have to play Black 1 and White 1. Right, the Pinwheel Forest. Pokemon Dream Radar was created in a time where Black 2 and White 2 were still made for the DS, but the 3DS was coming out. So they said, oh, fuck, we gotta have something on the 3DS. Let's get Pokédex 3D and Pokédex Dream Radar pronto. Stat. So it was an augmented reality 3DS camera game where you would shoot lasers at dream Pokemon. And that was how you had to get the whatchamacallit forms, the Kit Kat forms of those things. Give as much Doxmo information as possible. Yeah. I'll just IRL stream it, you know? I'll walk outside my front door and be like, chat, am I cooked? Chat, this is fucking crazy. It's an IRL stream, chat. Chat, am I cooked? Here's my mailbox. You know, I'll take my bills outside and be like, look, it's literally capturing my bills. Alright, there's Napoleon. Next up, we have to evolve Starving Bird. Still haven't seen a Gabite, by the way. Not even one. Just throwing that out there. Pokédex 3D. I bought Pokédex 3D, and I have this like crazy back of my head subconscious nagging thought that's like, that shit was $16, wasn't it? And I hope it wasn't, but it doesn't feel wrong either. I'd rather not play the game than have to have those. In Tom. No. I think I was thinking Sea-Dog VA. That's like the one person I've ever watched an IRL stream from. But I guess he kind of sounds like In Tom, doesn't he? A little bit. Oh, Staravia immediately. Alright. Well, there's my male Staraptor. I guess Kevin would have to speak for it, because I haven't listened to it yet either. But I've heard enough from Kevin about how that discussion went to say that you'll probably not find their opinions too egregious, right? I don't know. Maybe they vehemently disagree with everything you think about a Harry. Could be. Saddest baseline for Harry anyway. Hey, you know. Alright, plop this bad boy down. Next up is Male Luxray. This is true. And Megastaraptor's cool. We're probably out of the spoiler zone, right? I don't know if they had a trailer for that. You know, if there were a Megastaraptor, hypothetically, I would say it'd probably be pretty cool. So, man, this one music track's been going for a while, hasn't it? Yeah, that's right. You better fade out. Oh, no, I'm just going insane. It's not fading out yet. Oh, Pokédex 3D was free, and you got new entries and QR codes. Pokédex 3D Pro, that was the one they charged money for. 3DS was a great time for Pokemon. Every time is a great time for Pokemon. I mean, let's just cut the crap here, right? It's always good. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Hold on, I gotta look at this upload. What? Canalave City Day from Diamond and Pearl? Okay, the first comment got me here. Canalave City Day is actually the Siva Gunner version changed to be a cave story song. I'm so sorry to tell you this. I was like, that's not the fucking music. That's wrong. But it was just close enough to make me feel like I was going fucking insane, bro. God. This isn't a Siva Gunner upload, by the way. This is Farm Life Gaming with a Bulbasaur photo. Now it just needs to go into the Flintstone theme, and we'll have really done it. I hate Pokemon. Gen 2 was the best. I had one of those pop up on my feed earlier today, and I watched it, and I was like, okay, you know, this was something to do while I ate instead of enriching myself in any way. That's fine. The ZA DLC is a roguelike. I mean, like, technically it kind of is, but yeah, I guess in a way. I don't know how to say it isn't one without basically saying that it is one. It just doesn't have any of the like positive things you'd maybe expect from hearing that, right? Like if you don't know the Mega Dimension DLC and you heard it was a roguelike, you might be like, oh, that could be kind of cool. But no, not in this case, right? Far from it. I gotta skip by this fake ass Canalave music. This is fucking me up. No more! No more Farm Life Gaming! There we go. That framing does make more sense though. It's like Game Freak being like, oh, maybe we can shoehorn a weird roguelike thing into this, but I didn't even think of that until now. I was just so hyper focused in on like how the tedium of them even letting you get in to do the gameplay stuff. But yeah, I guess sitting back, it is kind of like a weird half attempt at that, kind of. But yeah, again, like it just doesn't. For me, it didn't work. I see some people have fun with it, so I don't want to flatly say it doesn't work. But for me, lead balloon kind of vibe, where I'm just like, I'm just not really enjoying it that much. Cranidos is going to evolve, and so am I. Damn, look at that egghead. Look at that egghead. He's kind of got my beanie. Yeah, maybe I should roll with this guy a little more. Bro's got my drip. Pokemon Pinball without the Rumble Pack is very good. I can believe it. I never played Pokemon Pinball. But it probably would have to be without the Rumble Pack. Can't wait to find out that somehow whatever ability I'm leading with here is preventing me from running into Gabite, or that I'm not deep enough into Victory Road to have encounterable Gabite. Like, it's got to be something like that at this point. Lead balloon from Yokai Watch? The Rumble Pack was built into Pokemon Pinball? I'm not sure I've ever seen the cartridge for Pokemon Pinball. I know there was like a Gen 1 or 2 version, and I know there was a Ruby Sapphire version. But I don't think I've ever seen them. I guess I just assumed it was like a separate accessory, personally. Pokemon Pinball Ruby Sapphire Living Dex. Do you catch Pokemon in those games? Is that like a thing that happens? I guess it would have to be, wouldn't it? It's the main theme. That track's just over, as it turns out. Oh, Bastiodon had block. Look at that. I used to have a Game Boy Color as pinball. Okay. Pokemon Pinball Living Dex does sound like a way to hate yourself more than is generally possible for a human. Like, none of this is, like, particularly enriching for, a species to do, right? I just want to be clear. But to then extrapolate everything I'm doing here, but for pinball, it just takes off if you ever caught them. Thank God. Okay. Burmese evolving. Oh, wait! I forgot these were gendered. I forgot these were gender evolutions. Shit. Shit. I wasn't paying attention to any of the Burmy I was catching. Wormadam. Poop from a bowel. Alright, hold on. No girl. That one's a girl. That one's fine. These are all boys. Shit. Was the Burmy I ran from earlier? I guess I could just breed these. Spoilers, by the way, I also imported my Reggies. poopy butthole. Alright, that's fine. Everything's okay. Reggie Fils-Aimé. I do like at some point that a sub order just gave up on fading in and out. Can you shiny hunt Pokemon Pinball? That feels like something someone's doing if you can. Poor signal. No shinies. Okay. So they did make Pokemon Pinball conducive to absolute sickos, and that's a good thing. There it is, baby! There's another one down. Oh yeah. There's a baddie. What track is this? Frozen Opaloosid City from Black 2 and White 2. Never did beat either of those. At least I don't think I did. If I did, I don't remember doing it. Chat, are we horny for Vespiquen? Cause like I get it, but let's try and keep it PG here. Don't talk about how you want it to buzz. Everyone's throwing their hands up in the air and going, "Yay, it's Cherrim! I wanted to see Cherrim today, and by God, I got to." Congratulations, everybody. It's a Cherrim. You got to see it. I know we were all just waiting for Cherrim this entire time. All year you've been chanting, "Where's Cherrim? Where's Cherrim?" I got you. Oh. Cherrim uncircumcised. I put this video on Facebook. Uh-oh. In home, no, it only shows the one. I think putting it in the home just makes both forms appear in your Pokédex, but they don't display differently. Thank God. No. Cherrim is the Pokemon I would be most likely to swallow whole. We found one, everybody! We found a Gabite! We found one of the three we need. Dig. Dig. It did it again. I guess I should have stick to Dusk Balls on these bad boys, huh? So that's one of the three I need, because I have a female Garchomp from the main playthrough. And then I needed male for all 3 of the others, and then female for 2 of the others. Wait, so do I... Basic math. No. I just need a female gigabyte. Yeah, okay. I forgot to mark male gibble in my thing, so I fucked up my math looking at it here. I'm doing okay. Alright, so 2 more. I need 1 boy, 1 girl. Because this is a Pokemon that for some reason they're like, yes, every stage of this needs a gender difference for some reason. I just noticed you aren't using Premier Balls for these guys. Hell no! Hell no. Hell no. Premier Ball, Origin, Living Dex, Shiny. There are people like that in the world. Those people are out there. We're not going to talk about the fight that just happened there. Think of the views the video would get. Don't get me wrong, I'd be one of the ones watching. In like an abject horror kind of way, but you know, I'd be watching. Shiny Living Dex. Did he start it before it got, like, air quote, much easier? If so, I feel for him. It was probably rough watching that get easier and easier over time. Look, guys, it's Lopunny. Crying in a club. It was around the 3DS era. Okay. So it was like a little easier, but still like you had to put some time in back then. Gotcha. That was when the dam started to break though. It's no Vespiquen. I see. Well, Punny's that girl next door kind of vibe, and Vespiquen's the cheerleader. I get it. I get it. This music is having an effect on me. I don't know what effect, but it's having an effect. And now I read Yaz Vespiquen from Harry, which I think is having like a similar effect to me. Look, it's Bibarel. Sorry, look, it's Scyther. Alright. Alright, it's just going to keep using Dig and we're going to win. Awesome. Dusk Ball? First try again? Nope. Ooh, we're just gonna go back in for another. Ooh, B. The last 2 spoiled me. I was like, okay, you know, Dusk Ball is going to be the play here, clearly. This is just what's going on here, huh? Woo! Alright. There's a female Gabite. So we have all the girl ones. Now we just need the male one. I hope everyone's excited for this to continue. People shiny hunt in red and blue because the ID can make it shiny if it's transferred up. I was looking at the retro achievement subsets, and there is one that's for catching a shiny of every Pokemon in Gen 1. And that is the way you can tell. And that... Like, I'd want to have that on so it would pop up an achievement to tell me if I did it, so I could go, oh, that's a cool thing that happened randomly. That's pretty rare. But the idea of just, like, going out of your way to do that. Even I have limits. You can teach the Red Gyarados Mimic and delete all its other moves to send back to Gen 1 and make the Ditto that transforms into a copy its DVs to become shiny. What if this straw went through my skull? Anyway, catch me next year when I do that. I found some water. Blum, 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 blum. Look, it's a Perugly, everybody. It's a big old can. Probably wants to learn Swagger. Ew. No. That's disgusting. Yo, Frost, good idea. Wait. That one goes there. It's the Gabite of 87. Make sure to post that on Blue Sky, Twitter, TikTok. It's pretty funny. Everyone will laugh. It's pretty good. Anyone try that Five Nights at Freddy's Popeye meal, by the way? Anyone do that? Any of you sickos do that? Bet one of you did. And I bet it was Chimbus. I bet Chimbus tried the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Popeye meal. Grant Chris oiled up in my shiny colors. They're not great. I'm from Gen 1, so I just turned green. Normally I would, but last time I got Popeyes, I got the stomach flu right after, so I'm on the fence. You know, I watched the Report of the Week video last night called What's the Point? While playing Pokemon, where he said that the last time he ate Popeyes, he got sick for a few days. So now I'm like, perhaps this is a widespread issue now. I have 2 points of data telling me that if you go to Popeyes, you get sick. So I wonder. Stunky. Oh yeah, Stunky's leveling up. Oh yeah. Bro's just lifting that leg up. Alright, so there's Skuntank. Oh, there is a Pokemon I forgot to get an egg for, but it's because we can't go to catch the thing that... Alright. Frankenmutt. I know what Pokemon you were referring to earlier, the baby wise. It's Bonsly. But that's just because Sudowoodo's in the post-game area. Now, I think you can catch a Bonsly in the Trophy Garden, but I didn't feel like soft resetting that area for a Bonsly. I was like, we got to go up to that area today anyway, so why not? Hey, it's going bad. Don't worry. But thank you. Alright, so this is everyone here. We need to evolve a Gabite later. You were trolling me, but you were also right? Well, that's even worse. Skuntank goes crazy in Generation 5. Honestly, like, do you even need to read it anymore? That's a great sentence on its own. You should do Gen 1 shiny fossil glitch hunting to get a Gen 2 shiny. You ever just feel your soul rattle around, like, between your... I don't know, like, around your gut, right? There's just some part of you that feels like you're just gonna go fucking insane and you can't control it and you just kind of start shaking. That's how I felt reading that message. Like, I guess that's how Chimbus felt with Popeye, right? Singular Popeye, not Popeyes. At least Bibarel's enjoying this. Bibarel's getting some attention finally in his playthrough. He's out there slapping his cheeks and kicking his little legs. Alright, so there's Drapion. Just updating my little spreadsheet here, don't mind me. You can't get wild shinies in Gen 1. The game's RNG is unable to spawn a Pokemon with the necessary stat values. So there's no world where you're not going sicko mode if you're doing that sicko mode activity. Like, you can't even be like, oh, I'm just gonna... Huh... It just sounds exhausting. Like, I'm getting tired thinking about it. Credent is iconic, especially when you shake the big tree in Crown Tundra. Alright. I was saving it for the end, but I need something for my sanity. Grape, raspberry, or lemon? That's the options. I'm not setting up a poll for this. Whichever one wins, wins. Grape, raspberry, or lemon? It's one vote down for grape, one vote down for raspberry. One vote, two vote for lemon. Okay. Goldstorm made it Pokemon themed. Kevin switched his vote. Raspberry. No, I voted twice. Frankenmutt also voted twice. Okay. Well, hold on, everyone, because Snover's about to evolve. There we go. This looks like GLP-1 Obama Snow a little bit. I think Raspberry won the poll. Snova reminds me of the people from the Young Republican Club in high school. I can't say that you're wrong, technically. I can't invalidate your personal experience by telling you that you're incorrect. Technically. Now we can evolve all the Goyles. Ooh. Alright, so Raspberry won our poll, technically. For Christmas, I was given a Pokemon Pez dispenser with 3 flavors. This is how I was going to celebrate finishing this today, but I need some kind of mental stimulation. Look, it's Pikachu in a Santa hat. Isn't that crazy? Can't remember that. Well, no, I can't remember the last time I interacted with a Pez dispenser. Back when Walmart was 24 hours, I think I bought a Sonic Funko Pop Pez dispenser at 3 a.m. It's made in the USA. What the fuck is with this playlist? Do you have to put these in one at a time? It is not impossible that we get that fucking Siva Gunner Flintstones thing before we're done here. You pull the head up. That makes more sense, thank you. Don't worry, they all fell out anyway. This is how you're spending the day after Christmas, by the way, everyone. I hope you're having fun. This is what you are choosing to do right now. I can't read chat because I'm loading up my Pez dispenser. I hope no one's saying anything mean about me in there. Everyone better be being very nice to me. I got one stuck in here. There we go. I've done it. It's all raspberry. Happy holidays. Make him spit right into your mouth. You gotta like beer can it, right? Oh, it won't come out. Yeah, that's in there. This is also Siva Gunner. This isn't nostalgic Pokemon music, Farm Life Gaming. Their timestamps only also cover the first hour, but this is a 2-hour long video. Just by the way. Yeah, this raspberry was clearly a popular favorite. Beloved by chat. I'm not sure I understand the appeal of raspberry. Here. Yeah, you have to pull these out. I can't get Pikachu to spit into my mouth. I'm very sorry. I hate to let anyone down. I just can't stand it. Yeah. Not much of a raspberry guy, to be honest. It's a little like battery acidy. That's what you get for voting third party. What am I doing here? Girl could bite. Right, that's why we're here. Okay. What are those other chalky candies? Smarties? Yeah. They're kind of in the same ballpark. Yeah, those are pretty much what these are. Thinking about it. I think I'd take Smarties over Pez, but I mean, at that point, it's like, what are you even comparing, you know? What are you even doing with your time talking about that? Yeah, here I am. Imagine carrying someone for 9 months just to name them Gal. I feel that way with some of the names I see lately. It's not very godly of me to judge. Just a lot more Y's in white people names than there really need to be lately. So many more Y's. Starivia! But with a Y. How are you going to feel when they kill Pokemon and make the home compat and you don't have an extra of every gender of every base Pokemon ready for the Gen 11 Draconian evolutions? Free. I think the opposite is the worst nightmare, actually, where they're still dragging their feet on closing down Bank, so all of this stuff can still be done for a long time, you know? Like, oh, you do get the Gen 11, and oh, you actually still can, because they're just being so nice and keeping it up. I think that's like more of a fear for me at this point. There's almost a comfort and a sense of finality that was coming from some of this. Oh. Okay, I see. That's what threw me off. Okay. Okay. So I think this is the last Pokemon I have that I need to evolve for right now. Aside from male Gabite. And then female Gabite, if that happens soon. So we're already kind of running out of an excuse to be grinding while we're in there. which is probably good because it means it'll speed up our encounters, but it does mean that we don't even have that to break up the tedium. I mean, I have Pez to help break up the tedium. I don't know about you guys. You know, it kind of sucks for you all. You don't have Pez coming out of a jolly old Pikachu. It's just like medicinal, you know? Like a stale Flintstones hard tablet vitamin, you know? Like everyone mentions the gummy vitamins, but like if you remember the tablet Flintstone vitamins, it's like that. And not in a positive way. It's not like, oh, those vitamins are like a candy. It's like, no, this candy is kind of like a vitamin. Alright. Here's our female Abomasnow. Yeah, they come out of the necks. Like that. I know you can see everything I just did there. I have jalapeno kettle chips from Aldi. That sounds better. Oh, Kevin. It's like I know where you're going with that, and I don't like that I know. Do you think Abomasnow gives good gummy? No. I don't. I really don't. I feel pretty confident about saying that, too. I just need to double check here because I'm starting to doubt myself. Okay, the one for my party was a girl, so I'm looking for a male Gabite. But since we're here, we're just going to grind up this one so that there's even less doubt in my mind later. I'm in I don't want to mess this up mode, so we're just going to... Doctors have started ordering Flintstones vitamins as prescriptions, even though they're never covered by insurance. So I have to walk over to the opposite end of the pharmacy all the time to pull them. What? Doctors have started ordering Flintstones vitamins as prescriptions. Huh? Also, there's the Pokemon I needed. This all worked out. That's nice. But what? No, I remember the Flintstone vitamin part. What I'm caught on is that doctors have started ordering Flintstones vitamins as prescriptions. I remember talking about it. What I'm saying is, what? Why? Is this doctor practice? Is this a thing? To just say, oh, vitamins are prescribed? Huh? Boom! Boom, boom, boom. Thank God. Okay. So I'm going to preemptively mark male Garchomp, even though we haven't evolved this one in our party yet. They'll send over prescriptions for meds that are kept in the retail floor. Crazy. I guess in my mind, they just only prescribe prescriptions. I haven't been to a doctor since like 93 though, you know, so I don't know how this shit works anymore. I need to order some more Fred pills. You do. Those are the best ones. Those have the best perks. The Brawny ones are okay, but, you know, the passive doesn't last as long. Takes longer for his ult to build back up, too. 5,500 more XP. And then we're free until Hippopotas. There's a Reverend playing Pokemon on YouTube? Sick. Fred Flintstone doing Ozempic is quite a thought. If only we'd had the Seth MacFarlane Flintstones, and if only it lived long enough to get to this moment, so that could be a reality. Wouldn't it be Hippopotas and not Hippopotas? It's one of those Pokemon names I've never really bothered to say out loud until like this week. I'll be honest. I like not thinking about that Pokemon. It's kind of nice. Especially after Legends Arceus. Oh. Top 5 Suezos. Top 5 Suezos. Oh, now we're starting to see Kabite a little more frequently, aren't we? Just out of context, just reading Reverend has gone missing after making the top 5 Suezos videos is incredible. It's a lot. In a good way. I hope he's alright then. I hope it's not serious. This is very funny. Oh, wait. This isn't one level up for Kabite. I got so conditioned to everything happening today that I was like, yeah, just one level for Kabite. No. It's got to get up to level 48 to become a Garchomp. So we need to move on to the next thing. Which I am going to say is probably Hippopotas. Hippopotas. Also need to get the Super Rod. I think getting all the boring stuff out of the way before going to the brand new area might be the move here. So I guess we need to finally see what's up with the unknown cave. These just get worse. There's like a slight bit of fun, little tangy to the raspberry. But boy, overall, no. So are they just in here? Okay. Or do I need to see unknown before they'll pop up? He's making another Gen 1 battle and use a bunch of Betamons and incorporate stuff into TCG. Close to getting him to put Imakuni in as a Pokemon. That'd be good. If nothing else, it should be a trainer at least, right? Ah! Whoa, look at that sprite. Look how cute. Yay. Wow. What? Shit! I was just about to say, it's the first time I ever saw that thing and kind of liked it. And then I killed it. Can you beat Pokemon Gen 4 without eating from the Pikachu Pez dispenser? Some say it's impossible. The thing about Pez dispensers, as someone with a lot of useless plastic crap, is that they're pretty damn useless once you go through the 3 Pez rolls in it. So I mean, when are you ever like, oh, let me reload, you know, let me get a refill. Let me go buy some more Pez for my Pez dispenser. Like, people don't say that, you know. Here's your little challenge video for your little YouTube channel. I refilled my Pez dispenser. Here's what happens. They sell chocolate Pez. They put a meltable item into these things. Or are they just chocolate flavored hard tab? I don't know which is worse, actually. All of that sounds kind of bad. Same brick, chocolate flavor. Yeah. I mean, I'd try one. The asbestos flavor. Do you think you can speedrun the Xenoblade Sonic statue by now? I've only ever done it that one time. I don't remember how long it took, but I feel like if I were to have sat down and done it versus the time I'm going to spend here today in totality, that would probably be faster than this. I'll tell you that much. So that one hippo I saw really was that rare, huh? I feel like I'm gonna have to learn how... remember how unknown stuff works in Gen 4. I remember where it's at. I vaguely remember the interior. I don't remember anything else. I know, like, the different little rooms have different unknown in them. Do I have to catch them? You have to catch them. Battle zone. Frankenmutt, are they up there? Why was I thinking they were only here? I guess I didn't really look into this that much. I just wasn't prepared to think about Hippo. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, Hippowdon. Yep. We're getting the fuck out of here. Bye, guy. See ya. Alright, that means next up we're going to the Great Marsh, my favorite place. This is the Cyanwood version. Okay. Now, this also falls under category of we could breed for this, and we might have to. But I need Croagunks and Toxicroaks. It's looking like we're going to breed for these today. No? It's just been so long that I don't really remember where that is. God, these go so fast. We saw a Croagunk. Okay. Well, we'll just go in and see what happens, right? How bad could it be? Alpha Griever joins Alpha Zubat as the only alphas that don't have red eyes because closed. Alpha Griever. Sounds scary, I will say. Bulbapedia says 2122? Wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh god, the mud. Boo-hoo. Shit. I have another hoo-hoo. Anyone want a hoo-hoo? I feel like I'm going only slightly insane. I don't know why I feel like I'm going slightly insane. They appear in a rainy area of 212 at a 10% rate? Really? Where's 212? That's down here, right? Just over to the left? Are we still talking Hippowdon? Oh, Croagunk. Oh. Hey, that sounds better than this. Let's just go over there and see what happens. Sorry, my mind was just on that little hippo boy. Also, is this playlist just reusing the tracks all in a row again to get to 2 hours? Is that what's happening? The Pez is probably helping. True, it probably is. Speaking of, I think I'll have another. It just keeps getting worse. Actually, this one was better. This might be turning around, I will say. Like, this could be the point of the night where things kind of start to get epic here. First man to die of a Pez overdose. I don't know if I'd be the first. I feel like we all know that one person that just vanished and you never heard from them again, and no one knows what happened. Let's just say I'm working on a little theory. thing. Ah, okay. So that's a Goily Krogunk. So now I only need the males. Okay, cool. They should make Panera lemonade, Pez. I forgot that in the Gen 4 anime, I can look forward to Brock getting walloped by Krogunk all the time. That's a thing. There should be a Kongol Appreciation Month. None of us should make it, but there should be a Kongol Appreciation Month. Oh no, they're all gonna be girls now. Oh no. Hey! Ho ho ho! Ooh! Oh! One more, baby. And yeah, this counts feeling like I fucked up at some point. Oops. 126, 130. Yet I still need all 4 hippos and 2 little minions. Yeah, I don't know. There. I fixed it. The girly Krogunk sounds like an account you would see on Twitter once in a while. It absolutely posts absolutely pointless shit. Let's go. It could be like that, oh, who was the one? What was that account's name? Labubu. And they were like the Another Crab's Treasure PR person or whatever. Kinda like that. Yeah. Better days. I hope the lemon's better. But at least I'm spending holiday with you all in the Holly Jolly Pikachu. Oh, Justin sent me a Snapchat. I bet that's enriching and good. Hey, Christmas lasts until New Year's Day as far as I'm concerned. We're in the holiday stretch in my home. I'm out here party rocking, as one might say. Oh, that's why I have a notification. Okay. We all live in a Pokemon home. Wow. Oh, am I at the end of my rope already? Oh no! Last one! I just need that boy Krogussy. Where we at, bro? It's nearly the 27th. Yeah, let me know what's going on. That would give me time to prepare, like, emotionally or whatever. Bobby Kennedy Pez dispenser? Huh? There it is. Okay. We're getting off of this playlist. No more Gen 4, Gen 5. We're gonna go chill Pokemon Sun and Moon music mix. And considering the way this always goes, most of these tracks probably aren't going to be very chill. I feel like that's always the trend with these. I run out of Pez. There's endless Pez. There's so much. I got 2 more stacks here. I mean, that's like infinite. Oh, there's even a happy. There's a happy little fella. That's not going to focus. That's fine. There's a happy little fella on it, if you didn't know. Okay. Need to reorient here, you know. Sorry, Hoot Hoot. You just got uninvited. Gosh, I can just never remember where anything is in Gen 4. Right, I don't have a bully one in general, right. Let's see. Page 3 under Riolu. There we go. And one of those empty spaces are just the evolutions we've already handled from past generations. Don't worry. Rest assured. Okay. So we're near the end. We still have a fair bit to do in terms of activity, but we are near the end here. We are staring down the proverbial barrel, as it were. So I think now my next step is I need to go to the post-game area. Okay. I don't remember how to get there. So I'm gonna go talk to my mom. See if I can get any kind of hint. Oh, there was more. Just kidding. There wasn't. Oh, right. There's a harbor in Snow Point. Thank you, Chimbus. God, I wish this thing would just stay out. You know what I mean? My Pez heads can relate to this one, right? We all know that Pez feeling. That new Pez dispenser feeling. I want to go to like the Pez Pro boards from like 2006. Find all the Pez heads posting like advice dogs or courage wolf memes about their Pez dispensers. I think that'd be a fun way to spend a Saturday. I think that'd be fun. Well, there is an art here to the rapper that doesn't want to come off of the last piece of Pez. You know what I'm saying, Pez heads? Oh, it's stuck. Oh no, Pikachu! Okay, we're good. The grape has been loaded. That evil Pez feeling. Alright, let's go to Snow Point. I'm like actually hungry is the worst part. So I'm just going to keep eating these, but it's not going to be good for me. Oh. That is a good fake grape, I guess. Benadryl, that's a good idea. I should put that in next. And like eat a bunch of that on stream. Oh, we're still talking about Cyrus, huh? But that guy died. Oh god, he's here. I hope I don't have to do this fight to progress. It'd be nice to like not have to do that, you know what I mean? Oh, it's looking like I have to do this. Oh no. Uh, 3DS Wi-Fi trick. It's not off the table, you know. Could be fun. Oh. Oh. I was expecting to hit Houndoom. So I just thunderbolted. Yeah, okay. Poor Magnezone. Raptor's just going in on close combat here, I'm telling you. Oh? Oh, that's bad. I think my Surf did more to his Pokemon than the enemy Pokemon. Oh, that's bad too. This isn't going, like, great, I will say. Like, this could almost certainly be going a little better, you know what I mean? But I also have a level 58 Magmortar. Volt Absorb? There's a Pez subreddit? Oh. No, that makes sense, doesn't it? Ew. I guess I should get on the Pez subreddit, though, shouldn't I? With my fellow Pez heads. They're probably, like, waiting on us to come by. Those dudes must hate Pez. Yeah, that's probably the reality, isn't it? Oh. Shit. I didn't ask for this. I just wanted to go catch a Pokemon. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's not good, but that is. Oh, thank God. They're popping off on there. Oh. Oh, right. He has a dad. Daddy? Bye. Oh, thank God. Whew. The Battle Frontier postgame. It does have a Laundry Magikarp. That's right. I forgot about that. Even if you get the Azure Flute, you can't transfer a Hall of Origin Arceus into bank. There's a bit... I may need to ask for a link to the Bitcoin Pez dispenser. I'm not gonna lie. I may need to see that, you know, and just know. Bitcoin Pez dispenser. Ah. I'm hungry. I'm just gonna keep eating these. This is my sustenance. My punishment until I'm done with this. First ever Bitcoin collectible. It was a Walmart exclusive at the time and limited to, I believe, 30,000 pieces. These days they fetch a whopping $3 on eBay. Well, you know, I mean, it sounds like it's the time to buy. You know? That looks really bad. I hate that. I don't even think I'd want to own that, ironically. It'd be funny. But man, why does that exist? So even if you're flying, Intimidate can still cut your attack. Okay. That's good to know. Pez does kind of feel a little bit like a David topic. The kind of thing where, like, you mention it, and then just he has like 30 minutes of Pez lore somehow, and you're like, you know, I never would have thought about it, but it makes a lot of sense that you are well versed in Pez. I think you're right. Much like his ridiculously in-depth knowledge on sliders. Oh. The psychic trainers usually don't wear shoes. I usually don't either. You know, what's so special about them? No, like the TV show about time travel or whatever. That's the whole thing. I think I've only ever really bothered to go through this area like twice in my life. Once was for BDSP a while back, so I'm like kind of sort of remembering this area, but not really. Can't escape. here we go. Yeah, survival area. Defog, fly, rock smash, surf, waterfall, rock climb strength. Okay. I think I have all the HMs I need to get to the far route. Oinkle. Pez fans be like, it's a photo of a toad Pez on someone's short's leg saying, does anyone know what to do with them after you've eaten all the lollies? You can buy the booster pack, per se, that comes with like 12 more packs of Pez candy in them, and even eat more candy out of it. Or you can just put it on a shelf or your desk or anywhere, really, display it. Or you can put it in a box in a closet. Or the trash, I guess? Up to you, really. Okay, thanks for suggestions. You can buy replacement packs by the pound on Amazon. A 5-pound bag is about $32. Now you go to the store to get a refill. Since you've got Toad, you should also pick up Mario, Luigi, Peach, Yoshi, and the Koopa Turtle. Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong are also Nintendo, so get those. Oh, so are Pokemon. So grab Pikachu happy, Pikachu winking, Pikachu laughing, Eevee, Eevee winking, a Pokeball, Gengar, Squirtle, and Charmander. You might need to clear a shelf. Next, hang on, my wife is yelling at me for some reason. We all might need to go to r/Pez soon, I'm not gonna lie. Seems like a fun place. Speaking of fun place, I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs for a minute, because I've been sitting here for almost 3 hours. I'll be right back, and rest assured, I will be helping myself to some Pez in the meantime. Be right back. Hey guys, welcome back to r/Pez live updates. I'm out of great Pez. I'm really sorry to have to say it. What's a lagging tail again? It is tremendously heavy and makes the holder move slower than usual. Fair. I also grabbed a dinner roll to go down with my Pez. If I've been on Twitch long enough, I know that this is when I pull up a YouTube video and just eat while watching it. Like react. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's your stuff. That's going great with the Pez. Oh. Oh, Onyx Phoenix Pez dispenser. Now, there's $1 million idea. Again, I searched chill Sound of New Music. This is like, I don't know if it's chill. It's giving me like some weird emotion I don't like. Not melancholy. I don't know. This is like Lily's theme, right? Isn't it kind of sad inherently? Am I stupid? Melancholy. Oh. Right, there's like a house here. I know up north is where Heatran is, so we'll be running around here before too long. Hey, konnichiwa. Glad to meet you, Guten Tag. I'm the Meister. I smell you, he says. Oh, this is the global Pokédex guy. Okay. That's neat. Pardon me, I'm sorry. Okay. I think we're where we want to be. Okay. Oh. Soft lock yourself on the island? Okay. Sounds kind of fun. I could do that. You survived? Oh, you died. Okay. How is a Tyrogue not statistically evolved by then? Like, what are you doing, bro? And again, I guess he was hiding in sand. He likes his vibe? Yeah. You sound like a kind, beautiful Tyrogue. How old are you? 8? Wow, incredible. Okay, Bibarel. Just thinking about how Bibarel sounds like liberal, and it's just going to write itself for the next week. Yeah, I'm just going to breed for the Hippo. Do you think they were going to do an Epstein Pez? Huh? Jeffrey Pezstein? I'm this happy. Well, the worst part is I had another Pez fund related to Jeffrey Pezstein, but I don't think I can say that one on Twitch. I think that's the one that crosses a line, technically. But I mean, it's right there for anyone to connect some dots. What a wonderful world we're in. Magic anywhere for anyone to enjoy. Now, rest assured, Frankenmutt, we somehow got there way before. Don't you worry. Last link, I swear. What's going on with this r/Pez link? How do you display your Pez guns? There's Pez shooters? I thought the stand was cool, but would like it better in clear acrylic. I have a website bookmarked at work of a Pez pal, Larry Mason, who's very active on Facebook and makes 3D printed items. Larry Mason, the current Pez head of the year? Nice. Yes, that Larry Mason. He is an awesome person for the Pez community. I can't say anything, no, because these people would probably look in at this and be like, wow, these guys are fucking insane. And I'd go, yeah. Jeffrey Pezstein. Where's the hippo? Arena? I saw someone use a Pez toy to dispense their estrogen. Why not? 10% chance at night, 20% during the day and morning. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. I really just need one hippo. Since I can like breed the rest. I just kind of need a one. It'll be a lot more boring grinding, but... Oh, we're Pezzed up over here, I'm not gonna lie. We've been a little Pez pilled over here tonight. I'm saving the lemon for later, maybe. So flying types negate arena trap, huh? Okay. Or Pokemon with Levitate. Bet. We're like 3,000% out here right now. I'm just looking for a hippo. A hippo! That didn't do much damage, did it? One more fly can go, right? Chill music. Music to chill to. Hey, Chimbus. It does know double edge, as a matter of fact. This was from like the shopping mall in Alola, right? I think vaguely remember some shopping mall area. Maybe. It's been a while. Like, I pop my head back in at Gen 7 once in a while over time, but like, it was really just that one playthrough for me. And even then, I didn't really do that much in Sun. Like, my hour count's 40, but... Alright, I'm just gonna start throwing Ultra Balls, and then it can just take itself out with Takedown, maybe. Oh, that works. Okay. Cool. Alright. That means next up, I need to get the Super Rod. And I have a weird feeling that it's, in the place south of me for some reason. I'm gonna check real quick. Oh, no, we're good. Hold on. Oh, I think that means we don't have to go over there. Whew. Now, with all the prep I did, I could have just caught 2 more Luminion and raised them up for today, but I was not thinking. Okay. Why is the Super Rod locked behind defeating Cynthia and the National Pokédex, one might ask? A great question. A great question with no great answer. Got away? I hit that instantly. Excuse me? Bleh. I fast forward off, don't you worry. Game feels like molasses once you turn fast forward off, I'll tell you. You get spoiled real quick. Super Rod doesn't fuck around. Hey, there's one. A dainty, sassy looking little Pokemon. Incredible. I must have felt like they struck gold when they found the steel drum sample for the song. Oh. Eventually looked back to notable. I'm going to guess for some niche specific use case in competitive in Gen 8. That's how I've Mad Libsed Luminian becoming notable again. Also, she kind of does have Peter Griffin Ball's chin. What? What did I just do? Saribot really wants you to know about this ad, by the way. I ran away from it instead of going to my bag because I'm a stupid asshole. On the bright side, there's a 45% chance here. There we go. I could register the rod, but then I'd have to unregister it to get the bike when I'm done here. And I don't know, that sounds worse to me for some reason. Oh, okay. Okay. Trying to save my Ultra Balls for our later adventures. Alright, there's a boy Luminian. Now we need a Goyle. Oh, right. It crawls onto C4 using its long front fins like legs. It competes for food with Lantern. Maybe it shouldn't do that. You should be able to hold select instead of pressing it to register your most recently used key item. Is that a feature? Okay, apparently I have select set to A also, so that's fine. I miscounted or fucked something up, yeah. Classic. Oh! Unless you mean in the last few minutes, in which case I just ran from the other Pokemon. On accident. Alright, this is what I need. Let's just play it safe and slow here. It has Aqua Ring. Save state. I haven't save stated once in Gen 4. We're going to see if we can get through it. Ugh. Lol. Music's going kind of funky though. If I had $1 every time a guy said that to me. Excuse me. All right. There's the other one. Next up on our fantabulous fun ride. Hi, Miss Puffles. Welcome. I've had 2 rolls of Pez and I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry in advance. What other Super Rod Pokemon are there? Gyarados, for one. I don't know. All I know is I need Luminion. I had to wait all this time to get Super Rod just for that, so I wouldn't have to grind up 2 more Finian. That was the sole purpose of all of that. Okay. Oh, Sudowoodo's down there. Oh. You mean Sinnoh. Yeah. I don't know. Unless your question is, what else do you need a Super Rod for, Chris? In which case the answer is nothing. I can answer that one pretty authoritatively. It was just that. Oh, you mean Sinnoh in general. Okay, I see. I don't know. My brain is not working anymore. Let's see how few battles we can do on the way to this place. Well, there you go. Want to hear something that'll piss you off? No, not really. I think I'm good right now, but thank you. Oh, you can get Luminion with good rod. No, you can, but it's a 5% chance. And considering how long we spent on Gabite today, I'm good with not having done that. Oh, this guy. Oh. Nothing like the washed up can of protein. Alright, there's Roselia. Or Schwalschol. You missed an item. Did I? Where? Oh my god, it looks depressed. Nice. There he is. Lenny and Rosary. Oh, that's not good. This one's gonna get pretty active in a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. It hates water and flees from rain. Yo. I haven't completed Pokemon yet, Harry, but we are like right there. We are so close. We are almost there. Sudowoodo is good. There's an episode of Horizons where it goes insane in a good way. There's a Christmas tree wrapped Sudowoodo running around recently in Go. That's pretty nice. Oh, okay. There's that. Oh. You are still being raised. You go there. You go there. Ah, Croagunk evolves at like level 38, right? Somewhere around there. Somewhere high. Okay, so I need 2 boys, 1 girl on Hippowdon. That's 37. I wasn't too far off. I realize I need to check. Sudowoodo, Bonsly breed. You probably need an incense, right? You need the rock incense. Do I have a rock incense? Platinum. Where to get rock incense? Game FAQs, man. It's in the Fuego Iron Works. Alright. So we're gonna get these hippos sorted out. And then now we're gonna go to the Fuego Ironworks. Yeah. I'm not sure if it'd be faster to do that or faster to go to the backlot mansion and just soft reset until the guy says there's Bonsly out in his yard. I feel like this is probably faster somehow when I get to it. And I haven't even gotten to the legendaries yet. I expected this to take a little bit today, you know. I guess I wasn't fully prepared for some of this. Surprise, surprise. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 8. Whew. The Backshot Mansion. It does go a little crazy once night hits, I'll tell you. Ooh. These Pokemon aren't knocking some eggs out. I'm telling you, they're like withholding. You just know when the daycare door closes that owner's hitting the Pokemon until they bang. You should hit them harder then, as far as I'm sitting here concerned. Oh. No. No, I'm like hallucinating him. They don't seem to like each other much. Misfortunate. Truly misfortunate. We got Spiritomb today, don't worry. We've already crossed that road, thankfully. Whew. What happens if you pop that thing on Toxicroak's neck? It looks you in the eye and says, "Thank you. I've wanted to do that for so long, but I was so afraid. I'm glad I can trust you." And it kind of blinks real quick. Then you get 5 friendship points. You don't ever look at Blue Sky? It's kind of fucking crazy. People just go on there and post shit. Thank you for releasing me. Okay. So we have 3. In a perfect world, this will go perfectly, but we know how these things tend to go. So we'll see what pops out of these things. Oh, now they're just spitting out eggs. Okay. Oh. All right, one of them is about ready. I just hear this and I think of Hop speaking to me about some bullshit I don't care about. Like, I can just sense it. It just comes back to me when I hear this song. Sorry, not Hop. What was... Howl? Howl. I mean, Hop was just kind of like great value Howl anyway, right? Alright, so now I just need 2 boys. Be them boys. Yeah, they're gonna be left in their eggs. They're never gonna hatch. And I'm okay with that. Probably should have gotten the rock incense and did this at the same time too. Yeah, probably. I could do that right now. I could technically track toward hatching these. I get a little one thing at a timey sometimes. Here? No, next to Garchomp. Okay. There. Bum bum bum. Can use Magmortar to wake up the egg with Fire Blast. If only. God, the melody sounded like the fucking end of Evangelion song, and I was like, are we back in this hell? Okay, it is there. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the bottom screen. If you do the Oak Soda event, you'll unlock the longest stretch of uninterrupted bike path in the series. Oh. I didn't bring Biberol. Isn't it nice that they don't have HMs anymore in new games? Isn't it like a nice thing? Like, we all appreciate that, but isn't it just nice? No. The two Shaman situation, hashtag goes crazy. We'll put it that way. This funky ass music. Oh. I was a little confused because I was like, wasn't I already in here? That was in my BDSP playthrough. I haven't done this on here. So I should have kept Garch bite around. Oh well, whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna guess there's a lot of mod champs and crap in here. Ugh. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's time for water bottle number 2. Okay. It's not that this place is particularly complex. It's just like, we're just basically done here. And in my head, I'm like, man, any little bump in the road now feels like a pothole. I also don't remember how involved the Heatran prelude is. Like, if I remember correctly, it's just a bunch of running around back and forth between what's his name and some old guy or something. I guess I don't actually remember. They added more stuff in Platinum. It's still mostly the same though, but you have to fight some galactic goons. That checks out. There's a firestone. Is the rock incense like the last thing we get? Alright, hold on. Gotta look at this children's puzzle here. I guess this one? Fuck you! How's the last Sinnoh origin stream feeling? You can't use escape rope. The Pez felt like a premonition. Let's put it that way. Like that was a warning shot and we didn't heed. We did not heed it. Okay. Now let's make the Sudowoodo hold a rock while it gets raw dogged. To put it the way it would. I didn't take Hippowdon out. I guess because I don't know if I still need it in there to breed, though. They don't seem close to hatching, baby. Sheesh. Etc., etc. That said, you know, if I'm thinking about the legendaries, Heatran's going to be involved. Regigigas, though, is level 1, so I'm anticipating that I should just be able to false swipe that one, toss a few Great or Ultra Balls, and then that one will just kind of be done quick, you know? Like, I know there's probably going to be some sliding ice puzzles to get to it, but the actual, like, moment-to-moment issue of catching Regigigas should not be as bad as other legendaries, I'm hoping. I feel like this is the part where someone chimes in and is like, no, it has a catch rate of 3 and the level doesn't matter, but we're just going to roll under the assumption that Regigigas is going to go smooth. Is that another girl one? That's another girl hippo. Okay. That's another girl hippo. Double check here. It doesn't matter if you're catching. I also need to breed Burmy now. That said, in 2.5 hours, we can check those trees again. This is a boy one, if you didn't know. One down. Oh. Next to Lucario. Is that another boy one? Are we free? Boy? Oh, we're so free. And then I do have to level that up. But you know what? Taking our dub for now. Okay, there's that. Get Sudowoodo wins, so Ditto can be picky about it. Most likely. No egg. Okay. I will say, for as much as I might be here kicking and screaming about what I am doing, I'll take this over egg hatching in Scarlet Violet. Mostly due to just having to sit there and pick up the eggs in that stupid little table. I don't like it. I'm not afraid to say it anymore. Actually, I never was, but... I'm just happy to be on the right side of history. So let's see. I have a girl Sandcloak Burmy. So I think I needed 2 more girl Burmies. Oh. They're in Legends Arceus, if nothing else. So there are a lot of things I don't need to do in Platinum in Gen 4. Which is nice. Ooh. Did we reach the end of the Chill, Sun, and Moon playlist? Oh my god, we did. Well, okay, the next one is Farm Life Gaming. I don't trust Farm Life Gaming anymore, sorry. Chill Wii Series Music Mix. Okay, that's chill. My hope is to run into one of these people for sure. I want to knock them over. I want to raise insurance rates in Silesian Town. I think you get monetized solely off of making a new channel and uploading Slenderman beats to study to. I think you could get there. Like, I think that would do it. Alright, there's another hippo. So I'm still waiting on... I didn't drop off Sudowoodo, as it turns out. Okay. Now the bonsai hunt starts in earnest. As I dribble water all over my shell. Ugh. It's fine, don't worry about it. Holy moly. This is just kind of the Wii U music, isn't it? I was wondering why it felt like a weird dread. Okay, so I don't know how Pokemon breeding works with gender. I don't think putting a girl Burmy in makes it more likely that the offspring's girls, but we're going to tell ourselves that's the case and lie, just so that it's a thing. I also forgot that I need to moth him anyway. I looked at Motha and was like, oh yeah, Gen 3. Right. So actually... Yeah, oops. I should have just let that one go anyway. Teehee. I'm a little off, a little knocked off my block here. And Gabite still has the experience share. Okay. Just while we're here, since we gotta run around anyway, right? And since we're fast forwarding anyway. Do I have rare candies? Oh my god, I do. Ha! Kevin's genius. I feel like I would have used these at some point, but I guess I didn't. How close? Yeah, okay. Our long-standing national nightmare is getting closer and closer to an end. Ha! Hey! Alright, where's the guard shop on my thing? Strange track. Oh, it's the golf training music. Garchomp is not allowed to learn how to chew its food. Sorry, bro. Whew. Okay. Alright, so if that's 149 experience. Oh yeah, we got it. Oh yeah. A Ralts. I think this is the most I've thought about Burmy in my entire life. Like, the collective 10 minutes during this night is probably the most I've ever thought about Burmy. Ah, okay. There's Mothim. The Pokemon that I forgot existed so hard that I wasn't even thinking about it for tonight. In my sheet, it just lists Burmy and Wormadam. So I think in my head, I was just grouping them all as Wormadam. Okay. Here's Mothim. Can't believe you're not catching extras of the champion party. Can you believe it? I'm trying not to get caught up in like micromanaging hell here. But the fact that they don't like each other much makes me think, oh, I should probably put a... I just put it in. I was like, I should maybe try the other one just to make sure, like, oh, if I can get one that likes it more, right, then this can speed up. This picky little ditto. They don't seem like each other much. There's a worm at him. Alright, there's Sandy Cloak. Boom. Another one bites the dust, as they say. Can't wait to do this all over again with the seasonal deerling. I probably like most of the Dutch Talks are Beautifly. I guess I couldn't disagree with that too terribly much. Something about Dust Talks, though. I'm not a bug guy, but I think I kind of like that one. I don't know. My third cloak. I just haven't bothered yet. I think you have to be inside in battle for those, and I just haven't even thought of where, like inside a building, right? So at this point in the game, I just haven't even thought. I guess you'd have to go inside the Elite Four or something. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Fuego! The place we were at 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Goldstorm. That would work. My brain is officially off at this point. It's done. Whew. Especially this music is... I guess I only played Wii Sports, so I don't know where a lot of this stuff would come from. So I'm just hearing this like crazy jazz. Paldea could have Burmy, but you'd have to do the Elite Four battle before they patched the music to fix it. Bonsley. Bonsley. It's filling out. Just for reference. This is where we're at. And some of this stuff is like... I think I forgot to click the Croagunk here, or it didn't register. We have the Hippopotamus. So it's Wormadam, evolve Croagunk and Hippowdon, and evolve this Croagunk over here. I still need to trade to evolve that Rhyperior. It's in Scarlet. And then it's like the big boy table here. Get the Burmy set up. And second Shaman. And then we're done. Like, we're here. We're just stuck in some of the monotony. I don't care. Whatever. The counter. There's like 2 Pokemon, I think. They're called Hydrapple and Luminion. What more do you need? That's a girl, Burmy. That's a girl. Whoa. Alright, so we just need one more. One of my neighbors had Bonsai Buddy growing up. It's the only time I ever saw that lovable little ape. And boy, did his computer sure run like crap. For shame. A little surprised Bonsai Buddy didn't come back as part of like an NFT thing, you know? I feels like kind of where that would have wound up. Like once you saw Radio Shack getting in on it, I don't think there was any world where Bonsai Buddy couldn't have been. And maybe it did happen. We just didn't hear about it. Also possible. Oh, got another egg. Okay, going to that page and looking at everything, I'm feeling good now. It's like, yes, our long national nightmare is coming to an end soon. There's NFTs of that crazy lady in Pakistan from Brooklyn. I bet I know who you're talking about, but I don't know just from that description, and I feel kind of good about that. Because I am too online, and that feels like a very online thing. And I'm just sitting here like, I can pretend I'm normal a little. And that's kind of nice, you know? Relaxing. Oh, we have another egg. Okay. So there's got to be good odds that one of these three is another girl. She went viral on TikTok, so that's probably where you saw her. If I did, that's probably right. Oh, I am a little too TikTok pilled sometimes. The one who was like, clear the way. I'd probably need to see it, so I'm doing good. I'm doing great. That said, I do have the Ice Spice SpongeBob song stuck in my head, so I'm not above anything. That's another girl! Huh. Okay. Okay. SpongeBob, big pants, okay. Big guy, pants, okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants, okay. Big guy. It's stuck in my head, and I don't like that it's stuck in my head. I'm like kind of upset about it all the time. Alright, Bonsai would go there, I assume. Okay. Need 3 Wormadams. Need them to be the cloaks. Need to evolve Hippo and Crogunks. So we are now at the point of the night where it's Heatran, Regigigas, and Cresselia. I guess I'll go in order and start with Heatran. Haramatum. If Pokemon was based, that would be like a regional evolution for it. Okay. It's been so long since we had a view bot. I got excited. I was like, "Ooh, finally!" And then I saw Watch Me Burp, and I was like, "Oh, they're getting strange." And then I saw that it was Sir 2, and it was a nice little roller coaster of like, "Oh, exactly what I needed." But now I know that if I click that, that's probably a real thing. You could probably go to watchmeburp.com. Oh my gosh. I'm just, I'm just gonna platinum Heatran catch rate. It has a catch rate of 3. Surprise. Yeah, I don't know if anyone was like not ready for that answer, but yeah. Gosh, this had like the Animal Crossing beat. Oh, I need to look at something here. The FTCR domain is still unused. Yeah, there's a lot of FTCR that's unused, if you think about it. Don't mind me. The thing is, Chimbus, you're right, and I should remember that, but it's just like, it's like a hope in the back of my head, I'm like, it's Heatran. No one likes Heatran. Maybe it'll have a higher catch rate, Wii Sports drummer going fucking crazy in the back lot. Things are good, sir, too. I had a great Christmas, other than it being like 50 degrees here. We got a lot of snow the other week. I'm a little Santa pilled. I'm a little holly jolly maxed, so I like it when it's a white Christmas, right? And it was nice and barren here, so I had to play pretend a few weeks ago. But other than that, good Christmas. Make the Wormadam before you forget. Nah, I need stimulation. I need a legendary. I need like a shot in the arm, I just get frisked by that? Yes, I did. Okay. Aha! Crasher Wake. Crasher Woke? New evidence discovered from Game Freak leak raises questions. Here he is. Buck. Audio levels are all over the place on this. Oh, Breloom. It's my modern day false swiper. My main man. Hi, Double. We're still out here. We're like maybe an hour from being done, depending on Stark Mountain. The end is in sight, depending on how much I do on stream versus off stream. Oh. The end is in sight. There is light in a tunnel. This way? Oh, look at that smoke. Uh-oh. Sharon. Two old movies. What'd you watch? Oh my god, everyone's here. Wasn't expecting a galactic admin battle here. Sorry, commander. Oh, that's got levitate. Poopy. Yeah, I guess we'll throw out Magmortar, huh? The two Christmas Chronicles films. I don't think I'm familiar with the Kurt Russell's Christmas Chronicles, but it sure sounds like something just from that. Phew, okay. That didn't Oko it? Oko? Oh, they're Netflix made films. Okay, I see. Oh. That makes more sense. That's probably why I haven't heard of them. They use light screen. Oh, it's funny. Was that for special defense? My head's not working. It's really unfortunate. It's not just the Pokemon in Pez today. It's also the like 6 or 7 straight hours of Pokemon I played yesterday too. That has my head starting to go. Oh. Reflect is defense. Oh, I see. Yeah. There's no world where I could ever discern those. And by that I mean, if you ask me to say which one was which, I'd go, 6, 7. I mean, if Shaquille O'Neal liked it, it's good enough for me, you know? Burn does reduce attack, thank goodness. Kill! Oh, we're so back. Oh, I thought that was her last Pokemon. I don't have to fight like all 5 of these people here, right? Moment of truth time. Oh no. No, I didn't even get to cheese it and heal first. And it's another Bronzong immediately. Okay. Do you have a vendetta against me after challenging a 10-year-old to a battle? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Okay, so this time it used Reflect. So, Flamethrower, what I presume is a special attack, should do good. Maybe Bronzong's just that bulky, though. Oh! Thank God. Owned. I gotta look and see what the hell this is. The bowling resorts from Wii Sports Resorts. Wait. Bowling results. Phew, they don't smell toast. Damn, Scun Tank. Damn. Damn. I'm not calling that Scun Tank my name. Yeah. And now they're all going to be like, oh, that's enough. We don't need the old guy to fight you either. We're going back to being ordinary girls. Oh, okay, bye. Have fun. Oh, okay. I might be and just leave this on fast forward mode, TBH, LFG. So do I not get to run around with Buck here? Or maybe he joins up with us in the next room, right? I think that was his deal. I'm just sad he's missing out on all these push block puzzles, you know? What do I have left? I have some evolutions. I need to cloak up some Burmese and evolve them. One Hippopotas and 2 Croagunks need to evolve. Then Regigigas, Heatran, Cresselia. In terms of what I can do here, I think that's it. So the end is in sight. Barring however much more involved this is in this version of the game. There he is. Alright, so he heals our Pokemon. We'll allow that. Now, I don't remember if you have to go around and do things here, or if this is just find the right way. I seem to remember it's just find the right way. But I want to say it was like a year ago that I did this, so... Ooh, Claydol. Oh, this is perfect. I have a self-sustaining earthquake machine. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Crobat. And Gliscor. Damn. Shit. Da. Let's throw out Magmortar. Like, what's the worst that could happen, you know? I'm not gonna say... Well, I mean, look, Buck's not helping a lot here, you know? That's, perhaps inarguable, other than soaking up damage, but hey. Okay. I think where we want is the back wall, right? Loudred and Wigglytuff is a hell of a combo for this place. So we can use Dragon Claw and Gardevoir in this gen, since it's not Fairy yet. Ooh, Rampardos. Okay. Smite one shot? Huh? Nope. Bro's just out here up on our defense. Okay. Looks like a combo from an anime filler episode. Sure does. Also, I can't even go up this way. Wait, so where do I need to go? Up this way and to the left, maybe? Oh, we're so back. Check this out. Level 57 Gibble? Ice Punch. Everywhere I go, there's Ice Punch. Everywhere I go, there's Ice Punch. Ice Punch, Ice Fang, Ice Kick, Ice Sniff, Ice Spice. Yeah, wait, did they just let Team Galactic go through? Like, did they make them stop in battle too? Like, what? Maybe they knew the shortcut. Okay, I see. So we're gonna go down here. And then use strength 30 times. They just like to waste your time sometimes, I think. Okay. Also, I suppose if we are at a story juncture, then we are at a point where there will be audio that I may want to hear and listen to. Oh yeah, that's crunchy. Get that DS electric guitar going. I guess this was their attempt to make Heatran vaguely fleshed out, kind of, technically. Oh my god, it's Looker. So he staked out as a boulder and then also knew that those two girls quit at the entrance? Looker is kind of epic. No, take me back in. I was right there. No! Oh. Do I need to go back to his place, or can I just go back in? I think I can just go back in, right? They wouldn't just let me, nah. Like, I can just get a Heatran now, right? You have to talk to Buck again. Where the hell is Buck? I'm gonna guess he's in the survival area. Why wouldn't he be here? Oh my god, yay. No! Let me finish what I'm doing! I don't think I like this rival very much. Not feeling too bad about saying it anymore. He threw out that because he had Ice Fang. That almost went bad. Luckily, I'm smart and saw it coming. Oh, the one-time Brick Break has done a lot of damage. Okay. Why did he get good? Thank God. He's faster than me. Damn. Another critical hit. That sucks a little bit because I don't really have any great answers for this Infernape otherwise, but let's see what happens. Oh. What really gets me here, I don't think I needed to talk to him for this. I was just like, oh, he's here. Let's just have a fun little chat. The weekly refight. It's been a while since my last save. Don't you worry. It's not a soft reset to avoid the rival kind of vibe, unfortunately. He spams one attack to overpower its foes. I couldn't even tell you what type Focus Blast was. By the time it super affected Chatot or whatever, I'm like, alright, I don't care anymore. Rest assured, I am on my bottom screen right now. Is Focus Blast supposed to miss or something? I just thought he had a good move. %70 accuracy, I see. Truly unfortunate. Oh, it's like Thunder and Blizzard, I see. I understand the context now behind that being BS. Thanks to healing items, I can still spin a win out of this, I'm sure. Huh? Okay. Surely he can't have any fantastic moves on Magnezone that will just bowl me over in one hit like Earthquake, right? What's the worst that could happen? Ah. Yeah, no, that checks out. That feels like what I should have expected. We're gaming, you know? Like, this is just what the gamers do. We're gaming. Can he rest if he's paralyzed? I forget how that works. Now, you might find my choice of who I use to revive on to be a little questionable, but I think it made a lot of sense. Fucked up question. Oh. That didn't really do a lot of damage there, not gonna lie. Oh, I see. Yes, I see. Okay. Yes, I see. Here, I thought I could just chip away with Chatot, you know? Just gonna play around on my bottom screen a little bit more, you know? You guys don't need to know what I'm doing down here. It's doing some funny little stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't mind me. I'm not being experimental. I just want to win. Now, I don't want to switch out into the one turn that's going to wake up and do an attack. So that's probably what happens next. So I'm just going to use fly and watch. Third critical hit, by the way. Just by the way. I'm not giving count or anything. Yeah, he's kind of bowling me over. Okay. Whew. Roserade. What are we doing? Roserade? Oh. Imagine how that would have went in a world without revives. I might have embarrassed myself on Twitch.tv. Could you imagine?
Frost275269 gifted a tier 1 sub to the Green
Frost,
Viper
thank you so much. Why are you nice? Also, what the fuck is this place?
Frost275269 gifted a tier 1 sub to 10 Elements.
Everyone who's here, say thank you to Frost, or else.
Frost275269 gifted a tier 1 sub to Chimbus1.
Every time I sit here, I'm like, oh, I should change the noises.
Frost275269
Rareware screaming dinosaur
sub to Mick Jagger.
Makes me want to pee myself, so it might need to stay.
Frost275269 gifted a tier 1 sub to Frankenmuth.
Yeah, you gotta hear that banjo noise a lot now. It's a turtle. It's a dinosaur. And turtles are kind of like dinosaurs, right? A little bit. Oh, hey! Check this out. Tank top. Right, man. It feels like at least 8 years ago that we streamed Banjo. We, you, me, you were sitting here next to me in a chair. I speak to you individually, but all of you at once. Better days. Don't mind me. Collective streaming, collective screaming. That's not even where I wanted to go. What, Grunty shouldn't be allowed to quiz anyone. I'm just saying I shouldn't be expected to remember video games. Another Tyro. What's up with this place and Tyro?
Chimbus1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Saving THR0WS.
Chimbus.
Chimbus1
thank you
gifted
so
a
much.
tier 1 sub to Tay the Neon Neko.
I'm just going to do 670 the entire time since Chimbus said that.
Chimbus1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Heli_B.
Saving throws, thank you. I'll do 6-7 through those 80 bits as well. 6, 7.
Chimbus1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Satu's.
Hey, is anyone here play Sid Meier's games? Are you excited for Civ 7?
Chimbus1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lois Prevet.
Don't worry, Spyro. I won't be needing any more of your money.
Right, there's a money bags one. Thank you, everyone. I think that's literally everyone watching the stream. Yeah. I think it started pulling people who aren't here, even. Thank you, everyone. That's very kind. Merry Christmas. You're rewarding my bad behavior, and it's appreciated. Counter? Hitmonchan one shot? TK Hub World. Oh my god. Hello, we're here. I am catching every Pokemon from Diamond and Pearl and Platinum in the original generation so I can move it through to Switch Pokemon home and have them caught in the original game. And today, God willing, we keep running into roadblocks. But tonight should be the end of Gen 4. By God.
Frost275269 gifted a tier
Frost,
1
thank
sub
you.
to TK.
Also, what's happening is making
World.
sure literally everyone
They have
in here
given
is
7
subscribed,
gift subs in the
apparently.
channel.
So congratulations, TK Hub World. You are also now subscribed. Pokemon Home Alone 2 Escape from New York. Thank you, Frost. Infinite sub glitch. It feels like a little bit of that, doesn't it? I have to send out a Christmas card. Oh, great timing there. You can go see what all I've done so far. The answers are Gen 1 through 3 and then Gen 8 and 9, by the way. Nope, not here. I always think I need to go north from this house. That looks like a busted up version of the Powerpuff Girls house. Okay, okay. So we're gonna throw some repels back on. Oh, we still have it. I guess that makes more sense. Yep, okay. Level 4 Hype Train. I did not know that was a thing. I don't know why it would go to 4, but I guess that's a thing. I feel like at that point, Twitch should like reimburse everyone, you know? It's like, hey, here's your money back. Congrats. We didn't even know about this. Is there like a super special emote or something? Like what's... The Justin Snapchat was nudes? Okay, it's a good thing I haven't opened Justin Snapchat yet then, because that does sound concerning. Oh, but now I'm curious. Hold on. Damn. Didn't know they could bend that way. I opened one from Sean that says, now I can jerk off a mountain. I think I made back my channel points from redeeming no cursing. Great. That would have been a good one to pop like 10 minutes ago, though, not gonna lie. You and the gifters get a new emote. I see. Twitch is a strange place. I say it maybe every other stream, but strange place. You did when I was making eggs. You never acknowledged it. Oh! Did I not? Oops. Oh my god, you did! Okay, well I missed that one genuinely. Well, you know what, Frankenmutt? Sorry, I got distracted by hearing the actual music of this place. Clock. It's a 10-minute timer here. As if this heat train has a catch rate of 3, there's a good chance that that is when you would actually want to have used this anyway. So once we get up to Heatran, I'm going to set a 10-minute timer, and we're going to say that's when you actually redeemed it. And then I'm probably going to forget, and we're going to have to find someone else to gift the sub to. The hype train was a success. Hype chests are on the way. That one feels like a threat. Thank you, Father Christmas. Thank you, Jeff Bezos, who I'm not sure is still in charge of Amazon, but we're just going to attribute anything to him anyway. Oof. Trying to remember where I went 10 minutes ago challenge. Will this still go up to the same place? Yeah, okay. Gift it to Crub. Maybe. Oh! God bless! Alright. 10 minutes of no cursing starts now. Oh, hold up. Open our hype chest, everyone. We got the red card emote. Choo choo. Alright. Who do I want to lead with here? Maybe just that. Globobo. My favorite 2000s anime from Cartoon Network. Chat Tot. I mean... Oh, it's level 50. Shit. I thought it'd be 70, and I was like, oh, we could probably pop an earthquake off on it. Alright. I was thinking we'd have to put in a bit more work to get it down without killing it. Did I swear? What did I say? It's so natural to me, I just don't even pay attention. It just... Did I say shit? Well, shit. Well, poopy butthole. I saw its level. Okay, well look. I mean look. Sometimes you just, instantly fail things and it's fine. Let me lob one out here while Twitch loads for me. I'm listening. That'll do her. It's a Thunder Page! I miss Lieutenant Surge. I'm kind of sad that I can't really have him show up again in the anime again, apparently. I am curious, like, if everyone here is covered, then will it just generate someone? Will it give it to, like, Ludwig?
Mykonos fan gifted a tier 1 sub to DR Scott Nick.
Scott was around last time. Yeah, it's just like, this person was here kind of recently. I guess they can have one. He returned to his gym, but he wasn't there. No. Who was Lieutenant Surge's meant? It's a great question. Like, I'm sure there's an answer, but I have no idea what on earth they were aiming for with that. It's got to be some random 60s or 70s actor, though. I feel like that's usually the case with, like, 90s voice acting that's weird, right? Like how Injin or whatever from Crash was just... What's that guy's name? Shit. Peter Lorre? What am I thinking? It might have been a really bad solo, I'm not gonna lie. That feels in the ballpark. I didn't bring Scyther. Oh well. Alright, I gotta focus in. I gotta hit A on these Ultra Balls incredibly well so that we can actually catch this. You're welcome, everyone. Just like that. There's Heatran. That's the noise it makes, too. Its body is made of rugged steel. However, it is partially melted in spots because of its own heat, so it's self-destructive. And I do need a male one now. Okay. How is this not a time to use an escape, Rowan? How is this not a... Oh, okay. Whew. Favorite Legendary in Gen 4, TK. I think Goldstorm said he likes using Heatran, but you might be the first person I've ever seen who says it's your outright favorite. Fascinating. From Gen 4, at least. There's nothing to escape from. Aside from our own sins. Okay. I'm a big Mesprit fan. My Mespritos fan. Penis Pearl. Penis Pearl. Penis Pearl. Okay. Fascinating. Alright. I am having all this water catch up to me. I will be right back. Be right back. I didn't learn my lesson. I went and got more water. This week's Crub was Justin and Kevin doing an Amiibo Smash tournament. I'm not sure the archive version will be as fun. I do need to post that. Shit, I forgot. When I post that later, though, maybe give it a watch and kind of scrub through to the matches at least. There was betting with channel points. But some of those matches, it was pretty hype, I'm not going to lie. I put it on just being like, oh, you know, I'll watch for a bit. And I wound up just sticking around the whole time, even though I had shit I should have been doing. Like, gripping. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I lost all my channel points. I think I have 70 left now. Okay, so there's our little Heatran. Also, for Frankenmutt, I don't think we cleared it up. There's no male Heatran, don't worry. That'd be funny, though. Okay, so I want Scyther, because this is going to be a level 1 Regigigas, which lol. Right, yeah, no, that... We don't want to bring Garchomp into the ice place. Now watch me do all this, and get ready to laugh and hee-haw at me if we need, like, some HM or... Now that I've said it out loud, I'm just going to bring Bibarel. Okay. Now you may remember these three. Due to doing all this with emulators, I've decided that when I move Pokemon out of my save files, I'm still going to keep a copy of everything just so I have them and so the save files aren't empty. So you may remember these as our Emerald Regis that we so lovingly caught back in the day, last year. And Registeel fucking loves spicy food, if you didn't know. There is a male Heatran? Oh, I thought it was, like, locked. Today I learned. It's 50-50, but it's identical. Oh. Weird. That's the jam. Hi. Oh. Don't worry, Candace is here to choose me. Has a slightly larger jaw, but only visible in Battle Revolution on the Wii. See, I could believe that. After seeing the shiny outfit shit in Battle Revolution, I could believe that. Okay. So I also did this in Brilliant Diamond last year, so I have another vague recollection. Also don't know why I was stressing about wild Pokemon when I have all these Max Repels that I bought. I don't understand the way my brain works sometimes. I could see Brock being in the files. Unlike both ends, you know. I really like slow boiling you into the idea of ice puzzles here, huh? They're like, alright, now you might need to go around this one tile. Start to think about how this might work. Anyway. I feel like I've already messed this up. Maybe they should have slow boiled me a little better on this one. Holy moly. Aha! I'm a fucking genius. Heatran is the only legendary that isn't gender locked. That sounds right. I can't think of like a new one that bucks that. Unless there's going to be some random thing like Cub Fu. I have a feeling this item isn't going to be worth the effort to do this, but like, oh, I already messed it up. Let's just keep going. Don't worry. You didn't see that. That was on purpose, and that was a joke, actually. Yeah, Cub Fu's mythical. Oh, hey, there he just is. Okay. Shit. Ah, okay, not that way. I just do the same thing again. I did just do the same thing again. My brain just doesn't do these, you know? Like, if I can't look at the whole puzzle on one screen, I'm just kind of boned usually. What if I started here and went down? Oh. Very majestic music for this bullshit I'm subjecting all of us to, though. What did I do? What did I do? Don't worry, I think I have big brain to this. SpongeBob, big pants, okay. SpongeBob, big guy pants. SpongeBob, big guy pants. Nope. I need to either go up or not go up. It's one of these two. Ha! And then go down. Aha! Gaming! Now I never know. Yo, Goldstorm got me. Yo. Regigigas is in an odd place for me. I never really liked them all that much. But then they made 2 more Reggies a few years back, and I kind of like those a lot. Which retroactively kind of exacerbated my complete indifference of Regigigas. Body of Rock, Ice, Steel. When gathered the 3 Pokemon, the king shall appear. Bro's kind of here, you know. Bro's like reaching out for dear life. Wait, was that the wording? He can't get it going because of slow start? Ian. Level 1 Regigigas goes kind of crazy. I didn't bring my Magnezone to paralyze it because I thought I might need new gems. The new energies are definitely shoehorned though. I like their designs a lot. But it is just like, oh, this random British island also had two. They just wound up there over time, maybe, I guess. Right, well, identified Scyther. I mean, that's something, right? This Cubful image on Bulbapedia looks like that one emote of Kevin in the Crub server. That's not wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Just remembering Cubful, that does check out. The Regieleki and Draco colors, they're on the bottom of this guy's feet. That's where they're at the whole time. Uh-huh. This is what's happening, baby. Right channel audio users be like. And Amorous is a fair Pokemon to forget about, I think. That said, I think I just don't like the genies in general, so perhaps I'm biased. I wonder how much PP this thing has before it starts struggling. Probably a lot, right? They wouldn't. They wouldn't be that mean about it. It looks like he's got a big PP. Fascinating that this is the way this all ends. This and lobbing a Master Ball at Cresselia is basically functionally where this is ending tonight. Barring me grinding up some Pokemon off stream, probably, right? Just throwing Ultra Balls at a level 1 legendary. Ah. Regigiga's kind of got the Peter Griffin fit. You know what? I can't say you're wrong. I wish I could, but it is green and white. Call this guy Green Guy. Is that the Moss Snorlax? It could be. I had a thought yesterday, and I was like, dude, what if they made, in Generation 10, what if they made, like, a skinny Snorlax, but he was called, like, Thinlax? And then I fell asleep. Great idea, though. They should do it. They look like Long Mario or whatever, you know? I was worried that would be the one I caught. Okay, we're good. I wish I could give everyone a Pika Pez as thanks for earlier, but I'm afraid that I can't. Because the lemon ones are all for me. I can't share these ones. Thin Fit, Monjarlax, Ozemplax. Yeah. There's gotta be people that lord it over their viewers like that, right? It's like, sorry guys, there wasn't a level 5 hype train, so we're gonna have to end early today. Guess you guys just didn't value the free content enough. Oh, this is it. This is it! Yeah, that's Crub. I was sitting here forming a thought, and then I countered my thought, because I was like, you know, at least in the Legends games, you have to, like, maneuver around and stuff, you know? But I was thinking about where you eventually wind up in every Legends game, where you're just holding in place with the ball, waiting for it to pop back out, and you just throw it as soon as the catch opportunity is there again. And I'm like, I guess it's not that different, really, when you get down to this stage of the game. Now, I forget sometimes that you all don't have all the information I do when I'm in top screen only. You might be like, man, how many Ultra Balls have you used so far? And the answer is like 31. I kind of thought 40 Ultra Balls would do it. We can just reset the save, don't get me wrong. There's no issue or pressure here. I just didn't think it would take this long. Even with a 3 catch rate, I was like, well, you know, 40 Ultra Balls. It's quite a number of Ultra Balls, frankly. I think a paralyzed move would help, unfortunately. Poison it. It's just such a ridiculous thing. It's the kind of event where you want like an offside camera just recording someone throwing it at this big monster over and over again. Percussion's a little crazy on this track. I'm not sure it's crazy in a good way, but the percussion's a little crazy on this track. Alright, well this is one I do want in an Ultra Ball, so now that we're out... Hope everyone's doing well. We're in hour 5. Not too bad. It's a long stream for me. Let's see. How many Ultra Balls? 37. That's true. I won't get till Unova till next year. $2029. I'm going to give myself some homework before Gen 5, or at least concurrent to Gen 5, if nothing else. One of those two options. It'll make sense, hopefully sooner than later, depending on how long this takes to catch. At least Regigigos identified Scyther and finally got its act together. When we get to 26-7, shit, our politicians are gonna be like, back in the day we had jobs, hope, and cash, and 6-7. Now we only have 2067. One lack is one respect. Those are gonna be ancient by then. Six, 7, 11. You know, they call it a 7-Eleven because they're open 7 hours, 11 days a week. It's kind of crazy. Couldn't keep a straight face for that one. Stay in the ball, you monster! Might have to pull up the chill Wii music again here in a minute. They never have any hot food. Around here, the 7-Elevens that are still around here, and by that I mean an hour away, a lot of them took the gas pumps out just to focus on hot food. So the idea that there are 7-Elevens out there without hot food now is very interesting to me. That said, I don't go into them, so maybe they don't have hot food there either. Maybe they're always out too. Like 10 years ago, I'd go into 7-Eleven for a Slurpee? Is that what 7-Eleven has? I'd go in there for that. And then I got like a Barks Root Beer Slurpee on a whim, and it tasted like bubblegum, and that was the last time I went to 7-Eleven. Wasn't a good day. I get 1 free Slurpee a month with my phone plan. That's a hell of a statement right there. That's a powerful sentence. The thing that gets me about this, yeah, I could escape rope out. I could get a Pokemon, I can put it to sleep. I could get a paralyzed Pokemon. I could technically do that, and that is technically stuff that would help me. But in this moment right now, there's literally nothing I can do other than throw Ultra Balls and just wait. Like, that is the gameplay at this point. That's all I can do in this moment. And there's something not freeing about that. Scary, concerning, upsetting. Monstrous, even. I might... I could also hit the fast forward button. It felt a little wrong, and then this against the spirit, but at the same time, like, it's not even just tempting me here. It's not even trying to tease me. $15 more Ultra Balls, baby. We're 22 deep on this reset. I wonder if 0.0001 cents is even still like an applicable joke, or even if it's just worse now. That's probably still about right. Don't mind me. Pinky up. This is about the luck we had with Giratina, though, so I suppose it does make sense. How many more in-stream ads until Krub can afford a Slurpee? A great question. I need to look at our analytics and math it out. But I bet if we're assuming there's like 15 Krub viewers, right? It's probably like, what, 10 cents every ad break? So, you know, it takes a while to get them Slurpees going. Do one more run here without running back for a paralyze. Maybe this time it'll just work so well. Paralysis would increase catch rate. It would help. I don't want to leave this place to go get Magnezone, but it would technically help if I did that. I'm at a point still where it feels like both of these options take the same amount of time, right? So I want to hit my head against it more, but the correct answer is probably to go out and then come back in. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. They're out there. There's like 200 maybe. I don't have any paralysis TMs on me. Like, I think there was maybe Charge Beam or something! Sorry, don't mind me. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Crazy that I did all that without speed up. Or having the soft reset. It's kind of crazy how well that worked for me. It is said to have made Pokemon that look like itself from a special ice, mountain, rocks, and magma. And also a dragon and electricity. That was my first ball, too, you know? I threw a Pokeball, even. Would have thrown a Premier Ball, but I just didn't want to show off, you know? Oh. Now we get to have fun. Hey, guess what I did down there? Ha 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 ha. Oh, you don't care. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't blame you that much on that one. Alright, so Repel's effect wore off for one thing. Next order of business is to dump these frauds. Because now we have our special big boy. Oop. What are these new Reggies? There's Regieleki and Regidraco. It's an electric and dragon from the Sword and Shield DLC. They're weird little freaks. Alright. You go right here. The 06 Eggman mentioned just has me thinking of that. I don't remember which game Eggman even says it in. It's just like, you've wasted so much of my time. It was probably 06. Michael Pollock. Alright. Word TK. Feel better, or else. Or else. Or else. He was talking to Lacey Chabert. Probably one of the 3 times she escaped from Dr. Eggman. Michael Eggman. Alright, so the next thing I need to do, I think now that I have the national dex, all I need to do is go to Canalave and go to the Darkrai house, right? I think. Might be the same cutscene where she decides to die. Eggman guilted her into it. Let me, hit my Poketch here, you know, while we're hanging out, get on this map screen. There we go. I'm gonna Google Pokemon Platinum Cresselia. Oh, you have to get an item. Oh, so this is the wrong house. I want to go down here, according to Google. Dark is watching me. Good job, bro. Yeah, got him. Okay. Oh, Darkrai. What about Darkrai? I went, but I failed to find it. Isn't this map like 2 screens, bro? Do you want your kid to die? Weird to think that nowadays there'd be a side mission objective marker to come up to tell you to go to that house. That's why new Pokemon's bad. Oh, look, there it is. Yep. Yellow paint on the house. Haley, I think we need to go to Canalave City. There might be a boy struggling with a nightmare that we have to go help with. Yep, we're back, baby. Rest assured, we are back. It's on our map, so like technically we don't need to do this, I guess. Like we could just never help this child. Out of the way! Yeah, so do I get a reward or what? Joe would never go helping it isn't LA true. Not even himself. I'm gonna put Cubfu into this game. I'm gonna release it. It's gonna be called Pokemon Pearl plus Cubfu. And that'll be my ROM hack. 3 million downloads. No one will ever see it coming. I'll make a Patreon for it and get sued by Nintendo. And this is how the Origin Dex Gen 4 ends. Not with a whimper or a bang, but just bullshit, stupid, silly. It had to be a roamer, though. How else could this have went? Now, it would be kind of fun to catch it back where the adventure started, but I know if I fly over there, it'll just zip right away. Oh yeah, I could speed this up, couldn't I? I mean, if it gets that egregious, you know, maybe I'll hit the button. But I mean, no, there he went. Jubilife might be better. Just to see what happens, you know. Kind of like how Pluto is a funny animal. Let's just see what happens. Oh. Well, that's misfortunate, isn't it? All that happens is I got teased. Huh? Bum, 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 bum. 250 steps is a little insane. Should be a lot more. No special music for Cresselia, huh? Waiting all year to do this. Boom. There's that Donald Duck image I love, where he's like laying back in the chair, and there's like a monkey with a fez on for some reason. And he's like, "Your cyanide gas, sir?" And Donald Duck says, "Thank you, Jesus." That's how I feel right now. On nights around the quarter moon, the aurora from its tail extends and undulates beautifully. Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah. Oh. Beautiful, magnificent. Alright, let's organize our computer box. See what's going on over here. I don't remember BB anymore. Is like BB no cash? Alright. So what I'm missing here then is... Alright, those are just evolutions up top. I could technically get the Rotom catalog and do that on stream, but you know, it'd be nice to have dinner at some point tonight that isn't Pez and Hawaiian rolls. So I'm gonna do that and the Burmy stuff off stream. So what I have left here then is just a little more. I think those eggs are Burmy too. So the reason I hid myself going into the shop earlier was so that I didn't spoil the complete flattening non-surprise of, oh, he used PK Hex to give himself some of the Wi-Fi events. So we have one little extra task, and that is to make this Manaphy bang. And also, I don't know if these are the ones I'm going to transfer forward, but I was like, you know what? Just so they're here and accounted for, here's the mythicals. This Manaphy is already close to hatching. This Arceus likes bitter food. This Darkrai likes sweet food. And this is a thoroughly cunning second Shaman. Now, that said, it crossed my mind to stream Pokemon Ranger, but I just feel like trying to do that with a mouse isn't really what anyone needs in their lives. And I really don't know anything about that game or how long it takes. So frankly, my own homework for myself is to finally... I'm going to soft mod and reset the Manaphy egg distribution on the cart. But my own homework for myself is to play through Pokemon Ranger and get the Manaphy, just because I bought that game on eBay like 14 years ago and never once played it. So at least this way I'm actually making myself play it. So that's my fun little homework for myself. Look up a tablet. I don't have a tablet. No. Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck either. Hall of Origin can't be transferred. Drawing pad fundraiser stream. Oh, could you imagine? I want to stream Pokemon Ranger. Could anyone give me $500 for a tablet? Please repost. That'd be Pokepilled. But ultimately where I landed on is that game feels like it takes some level of focus that I like that Pokemon's more passive as a thing to stream. I feel like Ranger, I'd have to actually pay attention to the game. And we already see what happens when I don't pay attention to Pokemon, and it's bad. Kindle Mud. Oh, I wish I was Boogie. I really do. I don't know if there's anything special for Fion. I think you just stick it in a daycare and that's kind of it, right? You don't have to go find the sopping incense or anything. Special sound effect. What? Crazy. I did not know there was a special unique hatch thing for that. How incredible. Let's take a look at it before we immediately stuff it into do deeds. Okay. Oh, okay. And it says it's from Pokemon Ranger. Well, that's cute. I'm guessing that doesn't carry forward. Oh. Make that thing fuck right now. What would Veemon turn into after grasping the Manaphy egg? Well, I think you Digi-Armor energize into fucking Wetmon. I miss Veemon. It's a shame the war took him from us. The two don't seem to like each other much. We're back, baby! The genies come down to how much. What day do I feel like fast forwarding through Black 1 and White 1 while listening to a podcast or something? And if I feel like doing it, I'll probably just do that, you know. Knock them out that way. Otherwise, I'd maybe accept the Dream Radar. I just don't I mean, it's definitely faster to do Dream Radar. I just don't remember how involved that process is. Like, I remember doing that in the lunch breaks at my first job. Just being the only one out in the lunchroom. Spinning around playing Pokemon Dream Radar because I brought my 3DS in. I don't remember it being too long. No. The Dream World website, I think they took that down like a year after Black 1 and White 1 or Black 2 and White 2. Like, that thing was not around for long. Like, even for standards back then, it was like, this is shutting down already? Like, I think I used that site once. Like, I didn't even ever take the time to see what the hell was with the Dream World website. And I even like those games. I just didn't bother with it. I was just playing the actual game. Oh, there's a site rebuild. That's cool. Pastel black and watercolor white. Pokemon. Don't mind me. I just want to eat food. I would like to have an actual meal. Ah! Sorry. Got excited. Oh yeah, thanks the daycare man. And I know we established this earlier, but since I'm paranoid, I'm just going to put it right behind Magmortar. This just sounds like Pokemon Go, but shitty. Like, I don't even remember what it was. Like, I think you could connect your game to it through Wi-Fi and a code or something. And you maybe dropped the Pokemon off on the website and picked it up a day later and it had like berries or something. Like, I don't remember. Oh, he's already got another. Like, I don't remember anything about it. I never hear anyone say it was the only way to get hidden abilities. Oh, okay. Because I never heard anyone say, like, oh, it's a shame you can't get Moody Bibarel, you know, or things like that from it. But I guess it's the only way to get hidden abilities. Weird. That is, like, so not worth it, but also so annoying to anyone that would care. Where, now that we're in a post one of those worlds, I guess you just open up PK Hex and give everything the hidden ability that you wanted at this point. Pokemon moment, honestly. I'm always thinking about Moody Bibarel. Like, I wake up, open Palm Slam, a Moody Bibarel against my forehead. When I go to sleep, you know, I'm remembering the day as if Moody Bibarel was more of a part of it. I'm just always out there. How we doing? Doesn't seem close to hatching, huh? Well, not this. Numel has Moody, but Camerupt does not. I was looking at Camerupt. I used them a lot in the DLC for Zaza. I gotta say, that fella was always smiling, so I could see it. He's always got a big old grin on his head. This is kind of like a chaos control, yeah. 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 What a way for this to wrap up. Still doesn't seem close to hatching, by the way. I don't know if anyone knows. Really want you to work for all these Fions. And God bless you, I suppose, if you're shiny hunting Fion through hatch. You wear out your little DS D-pad doing this. Camerupt was whooping ass. I gotta say, Camerupt went up on my personal rankings after Legends ZA. Sly Digging Justin. I don't even know what that means. Was Justin shiny hunting Fion? I hope not. That'd suck for him. Oh my god. You do have Flame Body, right? Yes. If slow Pokemon can be good in ZA, the Camerupt have his places to go. I'm talking like normal human being playing the game. I don't know about like if he's good or not in that way. Because he's a little more special focused, and I think people don't like special focused in ZA because they take longer, right? People like the physical moves because they pop off immediately. I've avoided all of that, thankfully. It's been nice. Slow Pokemon are good. I just go in and hit the buttons and then go tee. Oh? We're here. Yay! It's the legendary we all remember exists. It's Fion, baby. Alright, let's take a look. It's in a book. What? It's capable of taking hits, we've ascertained immediately as it comes to life. We just took one look at this thing and said, yeah, that thing can get the shit beat out of it. You can keep that egg. sell that Pokemon when it hatches. Buy yourself a nice little glass of wine or something. You're welcome, sir. Life Orb, Nasty Plot, Porygon. I haven't even seen a Porygon to catch yet in that game. I'm gonna put you here. Gonna withdraw our Manaphy. Who gained 17 levels during this? Beastie Ball. I don't even... What was Beastie Ball from again? Shit, I don't even remember. I think my brain's just too fried. Okay. There's Fion, there's Manaphy, my other Shaman. Fion really was an idea that someone needed to have. I think that's probably the way to put it. If I were to put it any specific way, that's probably the way I would put it. Oh. Okay, I think I remember Beastie Ball now. Michael Berry? Okay, so let's... Torterra's in my party. Bibro's in my party. That's Roserade, so that's covered. That, next to Gastrodon, is Ambipom for some reason. Down here is Miss Magius and Honchkrow. Bonsai actually goes here. Chatot is bottom left. And this screen is all just evolutions that we already have. Same for the ones missing there. Same for the ones missing there. Roserade, Ambipom, and the Garchomp in my party. Then Weavile, Rhyperior, Tangrowth. One extra box for Mamoswine because there's 31. Then all of these freaks. And then Shaman Skyform at the end. We kind of got Chatot there, but it just wasn't really ever really sticking, you know? It would just kind of blow up the microphone, I think, unfortunately. And so, of course, for our final stats in the main decks, we obtained 101? Not too bad, considering how many of these are Pokemon we didn't need to catch. But aside from the homework I need to give myself of seeing what the hell was going on with Pokemon Ranger and getting the right cloaks on Burmese and evolving some of these Pokemon, we are done! And they said it couldn't be done. But we managed to squeeze it in before the end of the year. So while we're here, just because they're air quote rare and such, I want to see... I just want to read the Dex's entries on these. It always returns to where it was born, no matter how far it may have drifted. Alright. Lets it bond with any kind of Pokemon. Shame. Grant itself, it afflicts those around it with nightmares, but it means no harm? The flowers all over its body burst into bloom if it is lovingly hugged and senses gratitude. And it's said to have emerged from an egg in a place where there was nothing and then shaped the world. Alright. That's Gen 4. That means... That means it's it. January 24th is when this started. Well, I think we'll be able to get through Gen 5 quicker unless I do my usual shtick. Yeah, a lot of speculation on that Arceus Century, huh? How does anyone know? Alright, well everyone, thank you. Thank you for still being around here 11 months later. Those of you who have been around, which I think is pretty much everyone in here, right? Much appreciated. Thank you for all the gift subs earlier today and throughout all of it. Frost, Chimbus, saving throws for bits. Frankenmutt for redeeming no cursing. Finished before Sean's 1,000-year door. The best birthday gift for AE Double. Bam. Just for you. Bam. Gen 5. Don't want to commit to anything. But within a few weeks, I got some things I'm going to focus on, maybe. There's a chance I pop in a week, but there's a chance I don't. So we'll see. But everyone, thank you. Have good holidays or days off or days where you don't have off. I'm going to go eat. So thank you for being here. January 24th is Pokemon Day every year. Oh, right. Crubchella. Yeah, that's going to knock that off for like 8 months knowing me. Oops. Bye, everybody.